Right.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to start off with one of my patented big entry cutscenes that everyone loves.
Oh, God.
So last time the cutscene lasted about 6 minutes, and people said that was too long. This time I solved that issue by having a shorter cutscene. And then I decided to put a second cutscene right after it, so now it's just 2 shorter cutscenes that make one big long one. So I hope you enjoy!
Hooray!
Go for it.
With that, let's get started. So let's go. Episode 2, Adjust Silver Park! As the sun shines brightly down on another Monday morning in the urban republic, citizens begin their day anew, going to work, or in our case, school, with vigour and determination. Unknown to all, on this morning, plans were being put into place to throw the natural order in the world into a new form. We see this now, in a much darker, shadowy place. In a dimly lit room, surrounded by velvet curtains, stands the 5th occupant, Dylan Takahashi, the criminal who just the previous night stole the priceless relic known as the Shogun's Crown, a magical item with untold potential, most famous for being able to enhance the wearer's epithet abilities. Dylan nervously handles the relic. His normally smug and assured facade is absent here. He appears bashful and uncertain, shifting weight from foot to foot as he stands. After a few moments, a figure emerges from the curtains. It's too dark to see them, but Dylan's sharpened senses flash with recognition. The boss! Master, he says, I did as you asked and retrieved the Shogun's Crown. I went through multiple trials and fierce rounds of combat against the most formidable opponents and came out victorious with this incredible relic, all for the glory of our organisation. Here, Master. Dylan scurries forward and lays the crown at the feet of the shadowy figure. The boss eyes the crown with nonchalance. An item that's said to seethe with untold power. A glow appears around the boss. This individual clearly contains power that outmatches the priceless relic several times over. A growl emerges from the figure. You did achieve this, yes. However, you disobeyed my direct orders. We had been operating in secrecy for years. Thanks to the intelligence of the 1st occupant, we were able to make scientific advances that far outmatch the power of this mere trinket. The boss hisses and kicks the crown aside. All away from the prying eyes of the world. And thanks to the raw strength of the 2nd occupant, we were able to take care of any nosy individuals who did come sniffing. And now that's all over. Years of effort, Dylan. Years of effort, all thrown away. I asked you to operate in secrecy, and you not only reveal the existence of our organisation, but the whereabouts of our 3rd occupant. Dylan looks flushed and pale. But, Master, I thought the crown, I did as you asked. Dylan, you misunderstand. You did well. There was a reason I chose you for that task. My 5th occupant. You may not be the most intelligent like our 1st occupant, or the most powerful like our 2nd, but your instincts are unmatched. As is, well, your lust for recognition and respect. I knew you, of all people, would know the right moment to begin the next phase of our operation. And it was never about the crown or the competition. Soon the world will know of us, and fear. Look upon it now. This world is ours to change. Suddenly the red curtains fly aside, and long glass panes line the chamber. On the other side, the vast expanse of space. Various metallic shapes spin lazily in the expanse, clustered above the planet. And craft move between them all, and the planet below. The morning light captured, reflecting off the sprawling urban republic below. This stage is necessary in creating the Superlative Lexis, and once we've done it, Dylan, the all-powerful epithet, you will be revered. So go, and always trust your instincts. Dylan looks reinvigorated by the promise of renown. But of course, but what about the 3rd occupant? I thought Oh, don't worry about them. This is exactly the kind of situation that our 3rd occupant handles most excellently. This scene changes, and we see the planet continue its slow rotation as we shift to somewhere much closer to home. A small hidden LED screen flashes to life in a secret hidden compartment on a secret hidden in-disguise device around the wrist of a teenage girl. Having been instructed to remain on standby, she has been expecting this contact. Ducking into an empty room nearby, and she flips up the concealed screen, revealing the following scene. We see a spacious office with furnishings picked as if by scattershot. Behind the glass screen walls of the office, we see rows of cubicles with uniformed professionals dashing back and forth frantically, carrying teetering piles of paper. The girl had seen this place before, but never this busy. Clearly, recent events had whipped the Urban Republic Police Department into a tizzy. In the centre of the shot sits the grizzled visage of Chief of Police Rosa Bustup, sat on the edge of his desk as always, leaning forwards, threatening to fall off, in the same fashion as the various files and documents he accidentally spills from the table in this act. Chief Bustup begins to bluster, spittle landing on the camera lens. "Come in, officer! We have your urgent assignment. As you know, yesterday a dangerous and powerful criminal organisation known as X-Ray Occupation revealed themselves to the world, threatening the safety of our society with the creation of a so-called ultimate epithet. Naturally, here at the Urban Republic Police and Intelligence Headquarters, we can't allow the creation of such a potentially calamitous weapon. Our next step is to gather as much information as possible and apprehend any individuals associated with the group. That's where you come in. The lowest ranking member of X-Ray Occupation's officer ranks, the 5th occupant Dylan Takahashi, let slip that another occupant rank criminal is located in Silver Park High School. Thanks to the foresight of this department, we have an unprecedented opportunity since we have you, an undercover operative located there already. We need you to investigate the high school, identify the occupant, and lead them to a secure location where the department can assist you in bringing them into custody for an interrogation. So basically, find out who it is, lure them to our decided location, and we'll bring them into custody. It's imperative that you do not let the word get out that there is a criminal within the school, or that you are looking for them, or else they may flee, and we will miss our chance. Investigate the suspects and subtly interrogate them, without allowing them to realise the true nature of your actions. We have done the best to restrict the flow of information from Mr. Takahashi's announcement, but it cannot last forever. We need you to decide who the enemy is by the end of the school day, and lure them to the school canteen without alerting them to the investigation, where they will be confronted. To assist you in this task, we needed individuals who were certain could not be occupants themselves. And since anyone at Silver Park is suspect, we burned down a nearby school to supply you with some transfer students who will help you to deduce and keep you safe during the investigation should things go wrong. It would be wise for you to find a trustworthy person familiar with the school as well. Perhaps someone who's been there for many years. Just make sure they're not a member of X-Ray Occupation themselves first. Once you've assembled this group, tell them as much as you deem necessary. The more informed they are, the more helpful or less of a hindrance they might be. And, Ashley, do try to get along with the new kids, won't you? Don't let all our property damage be for naught. Should this all go well, we might be able to offer you a more comfortable position in the department. Do ensure any allies you enlist that we are willing to compensate them too. We have a contact within the school who has done some vigilante investigations and has assured us that he has valuable information about the suspects. This contact should approach you soon after this message. That should be your first priority, so keep vigilant. We are very busy with this new case, so only call back if necessary. This begins the start of your most important mission. With this, you can inspect the entire world and make improvements to your school. Your mission is this: adjust Silver Park. Bust up out. Whoop. There you go. That's the long cutscenes. Unmute time.
Drop the mic.
Hey.
It's happening, boys.
How dare you out me like this, Ed? It's been 4 episodes.
Meanwhile, everybody's just spamming memes in the chat.
I'm certain the recording's now going to be destroyed by Roll20 pings, but whatever.
Oh, they actually complimented me.
It's fine. So, yeah. I hope that was a. Oh, you were just talking. You were just talking about shit. You were not talking about the cut. I thought you were talking about the cut. Oh, you started talking about them. Okay. So yeah, that's a lot of chat. I'm not going to read through that, but if you
Chew. Are you sure you don't want to read through our beautiful, beautiful text?
I'll hard pass. Actually,
You can do so later. I think some things might be funny to include.
Yeah, I mean, it will. They should sharpen the roll. They should sharpen the recording so people can read it as it goes through. So.
I love it.
Yeah. Here, just a few disclaimers before we start. So all the characters in this, the NPCs, especially the NPCs and the players, this is for the for people who are watching the recording and any live stuff. And also for those players who weren't in episode 1 who might not be so familiar. So basically, all the NPCs as well as the players have had randomly generated epithets and core words, even the Mundies. So there might be somewhere it seems like, oh, they must have picked that word. That seems too good. No, I assure you, some of these words, we genuinely rolled them, okay? If you find them out.
I don't even know what some of them mean, and I'm a GM.
Yeah.
All random.
But,
All random XD.
there is no... You don't need to know anything about the original anime campaign to enjoy this. Because I know none of you players have seen it. I've put one big anime campaign reference in one of the names of the characters that might help you solve a mystery. But since none of you know it, it won't. But
Thanks,
that's just a little Easter egg for any audience members who are familiar with anime campaign.
I'm gonna skip searching quick.
So there is.
Is it Superlative?
Oh no, a little bit. And also because I know some of you players haven't seen episode 1, and some of the audience members and people watching it might have skipped it. I'm just going to summarize. Basically, episode 1 was a convention center for this. It was basically Pokemon. So there were these Shogun trials, this ancient trials that are happening just next door. So basically, there were these ancient trials that weren't related to the anime convention at all, but they were doing all these trials and to get this relic called the Shogun's Crown, which is able to enhance epithets. They went through these trials and they succeeded until one of the competitors who got knocked out earlier, Dylan Takahashi, revealed himself to be a bad guy and revealed the existence of this organization who's aiming to create the ultimate epithet. And he revealed that one of the members of this organization is at the school and is at your school. So now your mission is basically to find out which of the people at the school is a member of this organization. And before they flee or escape the school, you need to, because all this happened yesterday, so now's the time to strike, basically. So the police committed property damage.
Thanks! Where's my fucking money?
It's not your school.
Where's
You don't
my
own the
fucking
school.
money?
Fucking pigs.
Where's my fucking money, Ashley?
I haven't got any, Sarah.
I don't get it, but fine.
You have
So
a dog
there are
now.
some recurring characters from episode 1. So I think the main ones who are in this from episode 1, there's Drake, who in episode 1 was playing some of the card game. There's Byron and Ashley. Ashley's now a player character. They were running a stall. Byron's going to be my GM insert, I guess. He's going to help you guys out. I'll try and introduce them as best I can for you who haven't seen them before. There's also Nelly, who's been hanging around. I don't think there's that many recurring characters.
Isn't that redhead recurring character?
Oh, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy is one of the player characters in episode 1. So Lucy was Ben, the co-GM's character in episode 1. He's now an NPC in this episode.
Boy.
So, and to summarise the RP session for anyone who missed it, basically everyone was at the bus stop to go to school. They met Ruth, who is like this girl who can sort of teleport around. They met some of the other people at the school, basically. They met Callum, most prominently. She interviewed them and quizzed them, and Jerry. So basically, if they act like they know a few people, then they have met them before in the RP episode. But
Jerry did nothing wrong.
is there anything you think that would be important to mention from the RP episode that is important to know going into this? Well, the characters all met up then.
Not really. I mean,
No.
they made friends with Jerry. They made some enemies. It's like, fine.
I think it's important. I think it's important.
Somebody, it's not a big deal.
I think it's important that anyone watching this knows that Callum is a bitch. There we
Well,
go.
Excellent!
Well, they can judge that for themselves. They can judge that for themselves when they meet Callum soon. Before we start, one last thing. Could we all go down the line and introduce ourselves? So I'll start. I am Ed. I will be your GM for today. I like the colour purple and cats, and also like eating batteries. Co-GM, go.
I don't know how I'm going to follow up to that. I'm Ben. I do not eat batteries. I don't mind cats, and I do not like purple. I'm the co-GM here, so I'm just basically going to have Ed tell me what to do the entire time. Should be fun.
But I'm just going to go along the list on our title card here. So Gabe is next.
Yes, I am ambivalent to both purple and everyone here. I'm playing Gabe, and if you call him Gabriel Abraham Fairbrooks III, he will throw paint in your eyes, and he just is very wishes he wasn't here.
Yeah, both Gabe player and the co-GM are called Ben, so if things get confusing, that's why.
Hi, I'm Alan. I play Ashley. I speak very fast. Pre-warning, you know?
You were also the co-GM in episode 1.
Yeah, I was also the co-GM.
Okay, so...
You've seen me before.
Yeah. Next up is Seraph.
Hi, I am Sarah, but I am Lee. I played in episode 1, so I bet you're already tired of me, so that's fine.
Welcome to the internet.
And she's also the co-GM for episode 3, so get used to this person. Yeah.
Sarah's just a good bean.
Rare.
My Discord handle or whatever is Hombe. I play Rare. She is most definitely very fashionable. I make minion memes in my spare time. You can find them on my Twitter, Hombe1. Really good.
Pluggo, etc. Like and subscribe.
Plug in, like and subscribe. Please comment.
Ring
Yeah,
that bell.
Rare is a real tough cookie. Come fight me and her.
Fight me.
1v1 me, mate.
1v1 her.
Felix, your turn.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I'm Elliot, and I'm playing the one, the only, the magnificent, the beautiful, the great, the sexy, the fantastic Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius Richard Duvall the Third. And if you hate Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius Richard Duvall the Third, you are a fool. Or Gabe, who is also a fool.
I hope you realise by the end of this, Gabe will ruin you.
Gabe,
Oh.
roll for swoon.
Oh.
11 swoon.
Fuck, I'm such an average swooner. Oh!
I am the superior swooner!
Okay, I'll roll a real die.
What if it was resistance?
Just
So-
putting it out there, I, Ben, the player, love all of you. It's going to be a lot of fun. Gabe hates every person here, and if you're watching in the audience or watching on YouTube, congratulations, Gabe hates you as well.
He doesn't hate Sarah.
He's trying
He just
very hard to.
hates her a lot less than everyone else.
So I'm trying very hard to hate her, but can't.
I ship it.
He tried to hate you, he couldn't, and now he just tolerates you.
So let's get into the map. Let's get into the map
Let's get into
as a whole.
Nice.
Okay, so
I see black.
you all make your way off the bus and into your school, your new school for a lot of you, and you enter into a classroom. You are instructed by the scary lady on reception to head to this room for your roll call. So you'll pile in. Ashley comes in a bit later than the rest of you. She managed to sort of duck out the way into an empty room somewhere. Weird. As you all enter, the teacher here, Miss Caplet, she says, "Oh, you must be the new students. Please, take a seat. Take a seat." Ashley, what was that beeping noise? No phones in class.
Whatever.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, come on everyone, take a seat. We don't have all day.
Is there a seating plan or something?
Not really. Just go wherever you fancy.
Okay. Hi, Ashley.
What's up, bro?
Riri, sit on the table. Sit wherever you fancy, sit on the fucking table.
She very fashionably sits daintily on the table.
On the corner of the table.
The school that burned down was the school that all the players apart from Ashley came from. So they're transfer students. This is their first day at the new school. So basically, the police burned down the school that all of them apart from Ashley came from. So these 4 have now been moved here to help Ashley ostensibly, but they don't know that yet. Hopefully Ashley will try and get them on board. She's been instructed to grab them.
She wants to get on those good vibes.
Yeah, Roxanne latches onto you like a koala, and you
Hell yeah.
literally start feeling lightheaded. Are you going to roll to resist it, or are you just...
She sat that on purpose to
Or are you just...
with it?
Okay, yeah, she's hugging you pretty fierce. Gabe is sat next to Byron. Byron goes,
Oh no.
Gabe, how's it how's it going? And he somehow like a blackboard or a poster behind you like falls onto both of you and fucking hits you in the head, Gabe.
I'm just gonna look even more annoyed than I already fucking did. I am just.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me just get that. Byron puts it back up the wall. While you're sat next to him, little things like that keep happening.
Wait, Gabe originally tried to sit in the other back corner of the room, but Felix ruined that by sitting next to him. So Gabe just went for Byron, assuming he'd be the least. He assumed Byron would be the person most likely to shut the fuck up in the room and sat next to him.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So you're a little bit late, but that's fine. So welcome all you new people to the school. Everyone, please be nice to them. It's their first day. As I'm sure you're aware, the deputy head has put on a special little event day for all of us. So make sure to enjoy it and thank our new students for this special occasion. And we pray for their dead building. May it rest in peace. I'll get you new folks to introduce yourselves to the class in a minute, but to start off, just to explain how the day is going to work. Miss Harrison, the deputy head, has put on a special day to introduce you all to the school, which is very nice. So normal lessons will be postponed. There will be 3 little lessons or taster lessons that you should attend before the day is over. You can go to them in whatever order you like, but you need to go to all of them. You'll find one of them in each part of the school. We are currently in the south wing of the school. There isn't a challenge here, but you'll find one in the north, west, and east. One of each, and you'll have a PE lesson, a maths lesson, and a science lesson. So it should be lots of fun.
Brilliant!
So yeah, just make sure you attend all of those. But otherwise, feel free to get used to your new school and explore around and make as many new friends as you can. I think would be a great idea. So could everyone come up to the front and introduce yourselves, please, in any order you like. Ashley, we already know who you are, so
I'll go.
Yep.
Okay.
Seraphina,
Seraphina!
She goes, hello, my name's Seraphina Echo, and I'm a new student, and I would love to get along with all of you and have a great time here.
Rory claps.
Lovely. Sorry, I don't know your names yet, but purple haired girl at the front. If you could just, Roxanne, if you could just let her free for a second.
Rare goes over, and Roxanne is also still holding on. Bring her over.
Okay.
Bring her along. Oh gosh.
I'm Rare Okiorana. I'm a fashionista, and I don't know. 2 truths and 1 lie about myself. One time I climbed a tree, and I fell and scraped my knee. I don't know how to spell difficulty. And
I'm really confused.
I designed a wedding dress for Felix.
Jerry pipes up.
I didn't know you're getting married, Felix.
Neither did I, apparently.
That's a good segue. Mr. Felix, could you come up and introduce yourself to the class, please?
Hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Felix, however, I would prefer if you call me by my full name. Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius Richard Duval III.
And more of my will
and I
to
do
live.
hope that we have a wonderful relationship together.
As if.
And more of my will to live.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, good. Oh, good. He's talkative.
I shall return to my desk. If you need me at all, come find me there.
And last but not least, the guy who's trying to hide away in the corner there.
Just gonna walk up. I was gonna go, hi, I'm Gabe.
Nice to meet you, Gabe. You're quiet. You're quiet. I think we'll get along.
Sarah.
Now, just a quick roll call. Mandy. Here. June. Yeah, here, dude.
Hell yeah.
Here.
Jerry. Callum.
She's just gone for a toilet break. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, Callum's not here. Sally. Here. Roxanne. Oh, I'm here. Joshua. I am here.
I like it.
And last but not least, Big Game Tony. Big Game.
Is that like his legal name?
Yeah.
I mean, it's written on,
Yes.
it's written on his name tag.
His
So.
Oh yes,
It's called him Big
yeah.
Game
Also,
Tony.
to note today, this is everyone is wearing name badges to introduce themselves to the new kids. So you can know people's names just by looking at them. You don't have to introduce yourselves. Normally, I wouldn't reveal their names until you chatted, but there's a lot of characters in this one, so it's a bit easier if we just conceptualize it as people wearing name badges.
If man's epithet isn't stand, I'll be gravely disappointed.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
I'll quit the game.
That would have been ideal.
You'll rage quit.
So okay, so
Excused or?
that's all for form time, I think. Does anyone want to show the new kids around? I know, Byron, you know the school better than anyone. Why don't you help tag along with these guys? Help show them around. Okay, miss, I will do.
You probably have only just noticed this, but it's blatantly obvious that Byron is older than the teacher.
Yeah, Byron looks. Miss Caplet looks like she's straight out of university, whereas Byron looks like he's more in his mid to late 20s. So Miss Caplet definitely just wants to get rid of Byron because she's just not sure how to deal with someone older than her. And she says, "Oh, and so I hope all you new kids have a wonderful, quiet day at school, your new school, and you feel right at home. Everyone make sure you make them feel comfortable, and everyone wish Big Game Tony big luck in the big game." Big game! It's a bit Tony
Good luck,
shouts from
Big
the
Game
boat.
Tony.
Big luck, Big Game Tony. Because that's what Ed said.
Please don't encourage him.
Hey, yeah, no problem, dudes. Thanks. I'm gonna go train for the big game. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, they all file out of the class.
Bye, Jerry.
Good seeing you guys again. I got some work to do, but I'll catch you later.
Bye. Roxanne
Yeah, Miss Caplet goes as well. But actually, no, she's gonna stay there.
Fuck.
Miss Caplet passes out behind the desk.
I'm gonna go poke her with a stick.
I'm gonna go read her desk.
Well
Yeah, you
then.
go over and do it. Make a fucking icon. You poke her.
What are you
I
doing?
to raid the desk.
Yeah, she goes, oh, sorry, yes, hi, can I help you? Can I help you guys? I thought Byron was showing you guys around. Yeah, I'm fine, not regretting my life choices at all.
Oh, it's gonna be okay.
Seems to be healthy. Let's go.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm fine,
someone's
just
like-
getting ready for, I don't have any lessons today because the special welcome day's on, so I'm just going to have a bit of a rest. It's much needed. She sort of holds her temples.
Okay then, well I hope you feel better soon.
Thanks.
Listen, someone like confiscated something of mine the other day. It's still on the desk.
Sorry?
Someone like confiscated a thing of mine yesterday. Is it still on the desk?
What are you looking for?
Phone.
A phone? She rifles through the drawers.
What do we see in the drawers?
I think there's lots of sheet music, some class notes, and pictures of friends and family.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, sorry, I don't think we've had anything like that. If you're looking for something specific, you could always ask Niall in Lost Property.
Oh yeah, alright. Like, no worries.
You know what? No, I think I should go get some breakfast. She leaves.
We've confirmed, right, that this is Callum's form room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her desk isn't the one next to Jerry's. She only sits next to Jerry, but she wasn't there.
Gabe moves behind the blackboard.
Wait, which one's Callum? Desk?
Doesn't
News
report
reporter
again.
woman.
Am I at the right bit?
So,
You're
No.
right.
you're looking for Callum's desk. It's just here. Byron's next to it. He pointed
Oh,
at
I'm
there.
not looking for his desk. Gabe
It's,
is going to start spray painting his first design
I'm
on the
gonna
back
look.
of the blackboard.
Okay.
I'm gonna
okay.
walk.
Roll for spray paint. Let's
I am
see how
gonna
good this
walk.
design is. You're gonna just watch. Byron's looking stressed out. All you guys are doing crimes, and he's supposed to be helping you guys around.
I'm not doing anything. I'm walking around being a charismatic little bean. Is
Okay,
that a crime, Ed?
How do you roll again? Is this oh, that's fantastic. DM person is proficiency in any way involved here because this
no,
sounds
it's
like a lot.
normal. But you're pretty good at it, so it's not going to beat
Yeah.
other traps.
No, it's just straight rolls for this.
Okay, this isn't your best work. You're kind of just getting used to it. You're a bit rattled by the fact you have to deal with, introducing yourself. You're in a mildly close proximity to Felix, and it's kind of sending you off the game. What are you trying to draw?
Basically, I'm drawing a mural I've got planned, and what it is it is an announcer standing by Rare and Sarah, who have clearly been handed like rosettes for a beauty contest, and next to them is Callum wearing sackcloth with a sack bag over her shoulder with
Oh,
with
you're
personal
so
data written on it.
pretty.
Fucking credit card numbers.
He's calling Rara and Sarah pretty, but Sarah's not going to get that
Callum-
because she doesn't
Callum-
know what a rosette is.
And Callum is standing there, like in sackcloth with a sack bag on his shoulder with personal data written on it.
To be honest,
Title
unfortunately,
underneath,
this is-
written in graffiti, graffiti style, is no contest. Can Gabe, since Gabe's got time, can he roll again to try and patch it up so it looks
contest.
less terrible?
Sure, why not?
I'm happy with this.
Sarah doesn't know what a rosette is, but she sees a painting of herself looking happy and with like flowers, and she's like,
Oh yeah,
"That's cute."
like you walk around the sign, and at first it was just a bunch of stick figures, then you went, oh shit, people are watching, and
What are you guys doing?
It's not bad.
Mary,
it's
come
not
look
bad.
at this! Gabe dress!
Oh my goodness!
And by the looks of it, this is one of those blackboards that turn around, so I'm just going to turn this round so it's facing the class.
Oh! We get whacked! It's upside
Well, I
down
mean,
now!
The blackboard's not so black anymore, but
Yeah, I'm going to flip around so the art is facing the class, so when Callum sits down, Callum's going to see it.
It's upside down! Wait, oh no,
No, I
you turned
didn't-
it the other way, okay.
I turned it, I didn't flip it, I'm not falling for that, I'm not that much an idiot.
You know this is like only Callum's homeroom, right?
Callum will see it soon now.
He might not be here next lesson.
Doesn't matter.
Byron says, oh yeah, Callum doesn't normally chirp all that often, to be honest. It's weird.
But we have phones, don't we? We can take a picture.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Actually, yeah.
Serafina, no
You're
tomato,
making,
not
you're making
phone.
quite the impression on your new school.
Everyone, you two saying, oh, let's be friendly. You want to do Gabe a friendly favour? Make sure everyone sees this shit.
Okay.
I don't have a phone, but
You know
sure.
what? I'm just gonna take a picture of it and put it online.
Yeah, Rare also takes a photo.
That is,
But yeah, if you haven't caught on, Serafina notably doesn't have a phone.
ooh.
She kind of stands there and looks at it.
Gabe just sits there grinning his head and goes, the game begins.
What game?
You'll see.
Ominous.
Gabe, thank you so much for drawing me, spray painting me this beautiful illustration.
So, Byron
Well,
says,
you know, Callum seems like giving shit to people that don't deserve it. I may not exactly like anyone here, but I don't roll with picking on people that didn't ask for it.
Because Rare is a fashionista, and I have it that at home, she has like make your own badges, like little machine, and that she like makes badges, and I want to give one to Gabe. Is that cool?
yeah, sure. You can have, like, if you think you'd have something on you, you can just pull it out. Like, for example, if I was playing Callum, I could say, oh yeah, she probably has like a notepad on her. I don't need to like add that to my inventory.
Like
Check it.
everyone knows, Gabe has spray paint and a sketchbook because he does all his murals and sketches before he does them because you've got to be prepared.
Yeah. Gabe, I'd like you to have this. And it's a badge, and it says "Cool Buddy" on it.
Yeah,
And-
let's sit down.
You're now officially a cool dude. I like your character.
Gabe looks half annoyed and
Want to eat
half
something?
like slightly happy.
That's no problem, Gabe. Eye for an eye.
Whispering.
You have a
Felix,
blue eye.
Strange going on.
Yes.
how do you like our home form room?
I believe this could be a good place for Felix Gaius Alexander Octavius Richard Duvon III to appear in, I suppose.
Do you think that you'll make any changes to it once you're the president?
Definitely. I would make a change where that all the seats are right next to each other so we can all be together and all can be around me. It's all about
Rare swoons.
me.
At this point, for the first time in history, Gabe is going to walk over to Felix.
Ooh.
Sarah's just watching. She's
approaching
half
me, are you?
confused. She's half confused, but she's kind of watching this all happen with the same smile on her face.
Gabe's going to tell me, a lot of people, like you, who are, what's the word, idiots, underestimate quite how much a little bit of an image sprayed on a wall somewhere gets around the gossip mill. You're going to see just how much that can impact how people think about certain people. And you're going to have to make a choice. Do I use this power for you or against you, Felix?
Ooh, I shake. Oh, we live in a society.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, man.
He's just going to tell me,
Oh,
you're part of the game, fuckface.
ooh,
I lost the game.
It's up to you whether you want to be a winner or a loser.
Well done, Zareth.
oh. I'm
Wait,
shook
well
to my
done. I
core,
lost it
Gabe.
though, Ashley.
Wow,
You make
Ashley
me so
showed some
scared.
amicable.
Sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
You underestimate me.
Sarah,
You
don't
won't
listen
belong.
to her. She's just being really grumpy.
I mean, I'm used to it. I've met Ashley before.
Yeah, we're like chill.
Yeah, we're fine.
Rare pats your back.
Thank you, Rory. I appreciate it.
That is going to go around the room mill. Everyone's going to see it, and it affects opinions. Now, you want to be president of the universe or whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't really care.
Yeah, actually, because I'm gonna sit on this table.
You
I was gonna
public.
just-
You think you can
Oh,
scare me,
yes.
but you can't.
I'm not trying to scare. I'm trying to make you think for once.
Hey guys, it's okay. We can all get along. Byron approaches you two, and suddenly a light fixture falls down from the ceiling and crashes both of you.
God,
Can I try and jump out the way?
Byron.
Jump out the way.
Yeah, you're not hit. It's just these two.
I know, but it's
Oh,
really
okay.
close
I want
to
to
me.
Can I try like jumping over the table to move them out the way, and then receive to get hit?
Hey, I think sure.
I can do it.
Gabe,
You can push Byron out of the way.
Gabe was still saying a thing to Felix, and he just doesn't care about
I mean, okay, whoever's in the closest to Sarah is gonna get pushed out the way of
That'd
the
be
light.
Byron.
The
Yeah.
last bit definitely just leap through and knock
Yay.
Byron back a
Because
step.
you don't know that you think Byron's a victim of this as well, probably.
I mean, no, I kind of got affected by his bad luck before.
It's fine. You get like a little
Session.
smack on the head with the light. You're right. You stop some major damage
Yeah.
being over time.
You're like, oh, thank you, Seraph. That was well spotted.
It's okay.
Yeah. So,
Kind of rubbing her head.
so, Jen, there's kind of what kind of thing would you guys be interested in first? There's the maths, there's the PE, and there's the science. The maths is in the west wing, the PE is in the north, and the science is in the east wing. Is where do you guys want to head? I think we should explore the south a bit first. I'll show you around, of course.
Before
Yeah.
we do talk,
But is it possible to name music places?
I mean, this is technically a music classroom, actually. Miss Caplet's a music teacher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you not like see the music shit in your desk?
before we
Yeah.
go on the talk, and Gabe finish what he was saying to Felix. 'Cause
Yeah,
bothered
go for it.
me. Then Felix go, I'm not threatening you, I'm trying to make you think. There's images of Mr. Felix Dimwit Chicken Nuggets, the third around, that are in a nice positive light as a radiant potential president. It helps you. There's images of you looking like an utter tit around the schoolroom mill. it hurts you. I can be your savior or destroyer, Felix. Choose
can be your
fucking
angle
side.
or
I thought exactly the same thing. I thought exactly.
This when Gabe is just gonna head to the door. He's made his point.
Actually, it's just on the table and kind of like dashes around to come over. Alright, losers, like, get over here for a second.
Yeah. Oh,
That
are you
includes
gonna
you,
get
Gabe.
over?
Why the fuck do I have to be here? It's gonna be pointless anyway.
Do it.
It's gonna be fine, Gabe.
You're calling us all over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ara
I'm
plopped
gonna
on
speak
the
up a bit.
desk.
Listen.
I'm just
I
gonna
know.
give, as I walk back over, I'm just gonna give Felix a slightly sinister grin.
I vaulted the table to get next to Ashley.
Listen, this isn't like my prime idea, but I haven't got many options, so fuck it, let's just do it. She digs into like a bag and pulls
I
out,
can.
like, it was like a wallet-shaped thing, and opens it into like a police detective badge and ID card.
Oh, look at that.
So if you're fine.
Yeah, I knew this already.
Wait, actually, you got a police badge. Are you arresting us?
Hell yeah.
I'm a Detective Rose. I'm here undercover. Well, kind of. To look for a very dangerous person who's apparently like snuck into the school.
Okay.
My boss said apparently I need to get like some people's help to sort him out because he's quite strong, so you guys haven't been here for very long, other than Byron, who's kind of an idiot. So you're probably not like in on it.
Okay.
And you're asking for our help?
Sadly, yeah.
Sadly.
You're good stuff, you're fine. I know you very well, but you're chill.
You're fine, Sarah.
That's everything.
You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great.
Well, I'll be willing to help. But I would
God's sake.
appreciate if you were not quite so rude to us all the time.
Yeah, do we get
I'm
anything
not
for
gonna
this? I
promise
mean,
that.
of course I want to help the school and everything, but is there what's in it for us? I guess.
Helping solve a crime, preventing deaths.
So not even friendship is an availability?
Well, maybe we can.
No.
Okay, about friendship, could I ask for something a bit more reasonable?
I mean, guys.
Come on.
If you're with the police, I guess I'll help people dying. I mean, I barely care, but it might be good to stop that. But on one condition, when this is over, any convictions for vandalism that may have my name on them, if they disappeared from the police department, that would be incredibly appreciated, because I can't promise they won't be clocked up in the course of my...
How do we know you're not actually a policeman?
I have an official badge.
Rare goes to the badge and she looks at it. she looks really, really hard at it.
See, Ashley, we got a deal?
If you don't believe Ashley, I can second that she's a police officer. I have met her.
Thank you, Sarah.
I'm in as long as any vandalism or graffiti related convictions disappear from my record when this is over.
Well,
'Cause
You're a
they will
small
probably
fry
have.
anyway, Gabe. But my boss did say he'd compensate you guys. Don't
composite?
know how, but I said he would.
If it's what
Good
I-
enough.
If it's what I think it's for, then I don't need compensation other than I want more involvement in this.
Well,
I'll probably get you that, sure.
I rolled a 6, so I'm not fully convinced, but I'll help you.
Is it anything to do with what Lucy was shouting about earlier?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just a
Thanks, Lucy.
fucking idiot.
Is Lucy
that-
also a
that
policewoman?
That dangerous organisation bullshit was screaming
Some
about
guy.
in the past.
I mean, it's a real thing, yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so? If it's something that important, I'm in.
Felix, are you gonna help us out?
Yes, indeed. I, Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius
Oh,
Richard
shut
Duval
the
III,
fuck up.
shall help you in this grand endeavor, even if I must work against this buffoon called Gabe.
Rare
Call me a
blushes.
buffoon again, and you're gonna have spray paint in your eyes.
I already ship Rara and Felix. I love it. I fucking love it.
Two most fashionable people.
You know, when Rara was talking about making a wedding dress for Felix, I didn't know you're getting married. He's getting married to me.
Yeah, you're catching on. I to like bring something funny in, and I was like, that's it, Rare and Felix. Relics.
A mad crush on Felix.
I'm just glad you're shipping someone who isn't Gabe today. I mean, I get a day off.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now they're like all in, I can give you some more details about it. Basically, there's this group called, the name Ed, I forget.
X-ray occupation.
I do know that, anyway, I know that in character.
Oh,
X-ray occupation.
Okay, I know it, okay. There's this group called like the X-ray occupation, and I'm basically trying to like build the ultimate epithet, but they're like using human experiments to do it, which obviously is, you know, very shit and bad.
it's like whilst you're talking about that, Sarah kind of looks to the side and fiddles with her hands.
Wait,
I think she's like a comforting hand on your shoulder.
wait, you saying they're experimenting on innocence?
Pretty much, yeah. They want to make like the ultimate powerful epithet, and as far as I can tell, they're going to do anything to do it.
Wow.
We already met one of them at the MarshCon a few weeks ago.
Was this
You met a
before
criminal?
episode 2?
Oh, yes,
Aaron, you
there
were
was
like there.
there was a criminal yesterday. I didn't notice.
Yeah, Dylan, the orange guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, him.
Don't know
yeah.
if this Dylan, sorry.
Just for the record, after all that happened, the police swept in and tried to cover everything up to retain as much information as possible. They really don't want word getting out about this, so that you guys can go in and find the baddie without them knowing that they're being looked for, I guess.
Yeah. So if anyone finds out we're looking for them, we're fucked. They're gonna run away.
I'm not surprised that it was Dylan. But, carry on.
So what am I looking? We try and find who the snake in the grass is, so to speak. But we can't let on we know they're here. All right, gotta be calm and cool and normal.
Gotcha.
You all got that?
I think
I
we
can
do that.
2 of those things, if I can be asked.
Hey, if you're not asked, I will get you arrested. I swear to God.
I mean, catch me first.
Gladly.
Please, Gabe. It is really important. After all. Please.
Hey. Innocents are being experimented on. I said I was in from the start. Doesn't mean I'm going to fucking take it seriously, but I'll get the job done.
Thanks, at least.
Fine, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess.
Story of my life.
Anyway, start to the south, right?
Sorry?
Byron wanted to start in the south of the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, that's the wing we're in now. So let's head out. We need to make sure we find out who this guy is by the end of the day.
Could we? I know that it's a little rude, but could we look in everyone's desks in their little shelves?
These aren't desks with stuff in them. These are these are just tables.
That's not very fashionable, but all right.
It's not very cash money of you.
That's not very
Cash money.
no. That's not very currency. I don't know what
Before you leave.
currency economy.
Okay, there we go.
Today on capitalism.
So do you see the routes? You can see how to get to the east wing, the north wing, and the west. Yeah, fine.
Before you all leave, actually kind of turn to you all and goes, remember, play it cool.
Show us how to be cool, Ashley.
As
Show
you
us.
leave, you hear a rattling from this door here, and this guy sticks his head out and he goes, Psst, hey, you new kids over here, come in. Psst.
Oh no! I don't like this.
Sure, let's go in.
Okay.
Note to all our viewers: don't go into some stranger's area.
Don't do this.
Oh, cards.
Don't do this. So you enter into what appears to be a janitor's office.
Bathtub. Hell yeah.
And Byron says, "Oh, hi, Niall. How's it going?" Niall goes, "Psst. Hey, guys, you're the new ones, right? I was told about you guys. I've got a really important mission for you all.
Mission?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You guys are all new, right? So here's the thing. True. Byron's my mate though. He's cool. So don't let anyone know. This is top secret, okay? I have a bit of a mission for you. There's been some suspicious goings on here at the school, and I kind of need your help. Don't rat on me, okay? This is of vital importance. The deputy head, Miss Harrison, she's banned the Magical Marsh Monsters card game, and you see, I love the card game, and
I watched the show. I like that one.
yeah.
Are we talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
What?
What's it? Actually, I'm gonna give this guy a different voice. I'm gonna go, what's a Yu-Gi-Oh? Here we go, let's go for that one.
Oh, sorry, I meant Ogi-You.
Ogi-You? Oh no, it's not like that. Marsh Monsters is way better. So, here's the thing. Miss Harrison has banned the game throughout the school. Apparently it causes too much conflict or something. Some bullshit that is. Anyway, so I was wondering, because the game's banned, some of the students have been sort of stashing the cards around the school in different areas. I was wondering if you found any of the... I'm supposed to be confiscating them. I was wondering if you saw any of these cards around the school, if you could bring them back to me and I'll give you one stamina. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Whatever.
There we go. They look like this. Look out for them in hidden areas. I've got my little stash is down here. So look out for them sort of peeking out from different props and stuff. So if you see stuff like this, let me know, okay?
So, this is what that looks like here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you see stuff like that throughout the school, bring them back. I'll give you one stamina for whoever wants it. Not each, like, for whoever finds it, or whoever wants to give it to me, I suppose.
Well, we can just talk about it. Whoever needs the stamina the most, we give it to them and they'll give it to you. Sounds
I like that. That's a good system. So yeah, just memorize this. That's what the back of the card looks like. So just memorize this. No, that's my stash. I'm not giving you anything for finding my one. I point it out to you. So
thank you.
There is. Oh shit! Wait, there's something else as well. No, sorry, I got carried away by the cards.
Language.
This is even more top secret and even more secret. Even more. You shouldn't talk about it. But you're not the ones who are investigating the school, are you?
Yep, that'd be us.
Yeah, I'm your informant.
Of course you are.
Did your chief tell you about me?
Yeah, he did.
I've known something was up with this school for fucking ages. So I've been.
What's your profanity?
I've been gathering information. I've been gathering information, and I've got some intel for you. We can narrow it down to 6 people. All the rest of the students and staff have managed to. We know that the third occupant was hanging around the school yesterday. And these were the only 6 people who were there. So we can narrow it down to them.
Wait, were you showing that?
Niall pulls back this curtain in his room, and behind which you see this huge board full of like Pepe Sylvia style, like he's got all these different... He's like, these aren't like the actual people, this is like a board with them all. This is just for visualization. And so he says, yeah, we've got these 6 people: Dominic Nason, Lucy Tamarius, Finley Harrison, Callum Grapevine, Rufus McSpookson, and Vincent Cleaver.
Fuck, I hope it's Callum.
So you want to make sure you from what I know, there should be 2 of each of these people in each of the 3 wings other than this one. So
Question. Is Finley a boy or a girl?
Finley's a lady. She's our deputy head. She's our deputy head.
Okay.
I don't think Lucy's the occupant, but I'll check him out.
Oh, Lucy's pretty suspicious. Have you seen that guy?
Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty okay to me.
He helped
Never
take
know.
down the other
Don't know what he
occupant.
could be hiding. Oh god, this voice hurts my throat. Okay. I don't know how much you've been told about this investigation, but I've been in touch with the chief of police. Don't know why he trusted me, but there we go. So, in order to investigate, to figure out who it is, you want to make sure you talk to everyone and find out as much about these 6 people as you can. You can do that by exploring the school and talking to people. Asking them about different people. Under no circumstances should you reveal that you're looking for the villain.
Yeah, I've already told them that.
Yeah, because otherwise they'll escape. So don't let on. Just try figure them out. So each suspect will have a secret. If you are able to discover that secret, then you know you figured out everything you can about that. I have a feeling, by an out of character, this is absolutely true. This is how it's going to work. Even if you fully interrogate the person who it is, they will not reveal that they are the member of X-ray occupation. So what you need to do, you need to talk to everyone, and then you'll come back here once you figure out everyone's secrets. Even the villain will have a secret, and you've got to figure out, given how much you know about them, which one you think it is, and come and vote. So once all 3 challenges have been completed, and you talk to all 6 of these suspects, come back here and vote on who you think it's going to be. Do not confront them if you think it's them. What we need to do, you need to vote on it together, choose one person, then we'll find a way to lure them to the cafeteria. That's when the police will strike and we'll all pitch in to arrest them. That sound good?
All good.
The police have arranged a sting in the cafeteria after school. So
The police sting.
if you think it's a person, don't say I think it's you to their face. Lure them to the cafeteria, and then we'll sort them out. Okay? Otherwise, they might flee. We need all the backup we can get. All right?
Speaking of which, we should ask Callum to come have dinner with us.
You can find.
Why?
She points at the board.
Well, do that once you've spoken to all the people.
Why Callum in particular?
Have you met Callum?
So,
Good start.
well,
It's a good start. Maybe an extra photo shoot for her media.
yeah, you should.
idea.
Yeah, you should.
There we
If
go.
you think it's her, only do that once you're sure it's her, because that will trigger the confrontation.
Okay.
So do everything else first.
One shot at this.
Yeah, you've only got one shot.
Pretty much.
Aww.
Yeah, so you only get to pick one. Yeah, you should speak to as many people around the school who aren't suspects as possible. They might tell you some things about these people, or they might illuminate something about someone who might not be who isn't necessarily a suspect, but they might be suspicious in a different way. Who knows, it might even be them. It probably isn't them. But it's worth following up every lead you can. So, yeah, come back here. Yeah, once you're done. So yeah, just
No,
out of
like anything
character.
else?
Out of character, I just want to make sure this system is completely clear. You will have to interrogate them, find out what their secret is. Once you figure that out, that means that that's the end of their conversation tree, and you found out basically most of the stuff about them.
It's a
And so
dating
what-
sim without the
So,
dating.
yeah, so then once you figure out lots about the people, we figure out which one you think is the most suspicious based on that. The real criminal won't reveal they're the villain, and you shouldn't ask them if they're the villain. There's an even amount of things in each area, so so in each area there are 2 suspects, 1 challenge, and 2 cards. That's not counting the south area we're in right now. That has 2 cards, but it doesn't have any suspects or challenges.
I'm just sad that Heinz isn't on this list.
Heinz.
For example,
Oh
I
yeah.
wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
For example,
I love my good
I,
boy
um,
Heinz.
I am overjoyed that Callum is on this list. Thank
Yeah.
you, DM.
And also, a fun thing, if you end your investigations knowing someone's secret, and you can end it on a good note or a bad note, so if you end it on a good note, you can befriend them and they might be able to help you later. If you end it on a bad note, bad thing might happen.
I was away getting Doritos, what'd you say?
Fuck, okay.
I'm joking, I heard it all.
Niall says, so if you have any questions, you can come back to me and I'll try and help out. I'm the informant. Also, look for my cards, please. I need to play card games. They're banned. I can't stand it.
Have you seen the show?
Yeah, I love the show, of course.
Who's your favourite actor in that?
Ogio.
Actor?
Ogio.
Yeah.
A favourite actor? I
Like
guess,
voice actor. I think that's what it's called.
I guess Juniper's a classic, but,
Juniper.
I don't know. I prefer watching, like, Let's Plays of the game and stuff like that.
Juniper
Like, see you later,
sounds-
Niall.
See ya! Feel free to come chat anytime. Answer any questions.
Ogie is better, just saying.
Is it just me, or does the name Jupiter sound? Juniper sounds Jupiter.
She's quite famous. So as you leave, you see someone. Callum comes around. She says, "Oh hi, new kids. Welcome to the school again.
Hi, Callum.
I got a dash in a second. I just saw you snooping around and acting all suspicious. So
just looking around.
what are you up to, huh?
We're trying to get some scoops for you, Callum.
Oh, you're trying to get scoops to me, are you? My new reporters, my little subservient little dogs.
We had
Yeah.
fun with the interview, so
Okay.
Thought that we
Yeah, it was like
maybe
a great
make
time.
a reporting society if you'd be up for being our president.
I'm already the president of the magazine, the podcast, the TV show, so, you know, no need for
What's
that.
one more society?
I've got them all. Don't try. Get uppity with me. I'll end you. Okay, but
wow.
if you're so insistent on snooping, I'll give you a little juicy tidbit, a bit of a rumour that I found. Might help you in your snooping. Rumour has it that somebody in the school literally has the epithet murder.
Oh
Let's
dear.
see what you
Well,
do.
that's like comforting.
That's
Let's see how you deal with that. Yeah, that's the anime campaign reference. that was completely murder was randomly rolled. We did get that. So let's see how you deal with that. Let me know what you do with that juicy tidbit, and if you figure it out, come let me know, and I'll credit you in a magazine article. Okay? Toodles.
Au revoir.
See ya.
Huh.
God, I hate Callum.
I know, right?
She's annoying, but I don't mind her.
Such a bitch.
Yeah, there are still a
Shit.
couple rooms in. You can see there's still a couple rooms in the south area that we haven't looked at. We can go to another wing if you want first, or we can continue to look around here. It's up to you. But the yellow lines imply doors, and any black areas you can go through. Just have a look around.
The south area, so we don't have to come back here.
Okay.
I want to go to the nearest. Hang on. I want to go in the nearest.
Isn't there like only cards here?
Alright.
Rory, that is the. You can tell from the sign outside. This is the boys' toilet.
Oh.
The ladies, you can tell is just further up here.
Why is there a skull in front of the boys' toilets?
That's the ladies.
Spray painted.
That's the men.
Okay. How about we like split up? Like both.
The investigation must go on inside.
You can't go in there, Rodney. You can't go.
This is a social construct. Fashion will
We'll
never
meet up here again in
follow
like 5
social
minutes, okay?
construct.
Fuck it, I'll go investigate, I guess.
Give me one moment.
He pushes
Guys,
Gabe
come on.
inside. I don't think ours is
I
being
know
cleared
that
yet, so.
thing.
What
Yeah,
you
you
doing
do.
in there?
I know I'm very mad.
No. Get
I know
back here.
I'm
Get
mad.
back here. Excuse me, alright? You guys, get back to the door.
GM, I'm picking up the card.
Okay, you got the card.
Fuck off, I'm getting
Damn
the card.
Hold up, I got a stick to do here. You got the card, don't worry, I'll get it for you.
Wow, graffiti. Not
Gross,
bad, I
gross.
guess. I've seen better, but I've sure seen worse.
Alrighty. Right, I don't know you, so you're inside my fucking toilet. Who are you? Explain, please.
I'm a local art critic.
Oh.
I'm not unimpressed by it, but
So you like my stuff? You like my stuff, huh? A fellow artiste, I see. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Craig Tuffman DeBaccio, no relation. What can I help you with today?
Just exploring. Saw a connoisseur spray paint arts for. Have a look.
I'm sorry to say that this here toilet's under the jurisdiction of the Boney Boys, of which I am a respected member. I'm gonna have to ask you to pay a little thing I call the hiccup tie if you're gonna be using these toilets
Piss on the
over here.
floor.
Otherwise,
Piss on the floor. Piss on the floor.
Oh!
Do it, Scrub.
No!
What the fuck is going on?
Insert your dominance and piss on the
They're
floor.
trying to make problems.
you follow what I'm saying here? Gabe, Felix.
Insert your dominance. Piss on the floor.
Don't!
We are not pissing on the floor.
Besides, Sarah, you should know that if you wanted to assert your dominance, you target the flowers.
You piss
know
in the
what?
sink.
It's not very often that I see a fellow artiste around these parts. This here's my finest piece. You think you can pull up something similar to that? I'll let you have free reign of this here toilet. Otherwise, you better scram before I get you hiccuping, man.
Gabe.
Not bad, but
Gabe,
I reckon I
spray
can
some
throw
shit.
together.
Spray your shit all over the wall.
Please do not do that. I have to stay here all day.
Smear it on the wall and make art.
I'm gonna go to the wall and quickly just throw together a spray paint design of 2 of those yellow flowers, but with a red rose with a skull in the center of it in the middle.
And the skull be
Alright.
wrapped in the spiky thorns.
Alright. Pretty interesting.
Edge.
What's meant to represent, my guy?
Well, I keep seeing yellow flowers around. It's a symbol. Less people know right away. It's your turn.
You're in the old flower clan, are you? Well, you got to roll for that one. Let's see how it's spelled.
I got hope rolls.
What's rolling?
Oh,
The cards. It begins.
Amateur mistake. Allow me to try.
Wait, why?
Hi.
I'm trying.
I shall paint a masterpiece for you, my dear friend. Behold.
Oh, I know why he's trying. Because of the cat.
Oh my god.
Make him roll with disadvantage.
Wait, no, I've got this.
Yeah.
This could be a moment. Gabe, do you help him with this?
Does he ask me to help him with this?
I know you might need to do some teamwork to pull this one off.
The power of friendship compels you to help him.
If not, it'll just be
Girls.
mediocre. It'll be mediocre. It'll be
I
fine.
love the fact, like, can I just say, I love the fact that the girls are very close, tight, bonded already, and the boys are like, oh, fuck you.
So when I see him doing a pretty shit job, I'm gonna cut and go, yeah, that's great, except it fucking isn't. Let me fix it, and that'll be how I help.
Okay, fine. Felix, you accept his assistance?
Very well then. As a leader, it is my duty to allow others to aid me.
Okay, Gabe, can you give a roll as well? Your roll, as long as it's above 5, you'll be fine. Because you're an art boy. Yeah.
Hey!
Beautiful.
Gabe
Chef
started
kiss.
Gabe started off strong, but he accidentally started painting someone with the other spray paint, and Craig kind of got all up in your face, trying to shove you out the way. But when Felix started doing his own thing and Gabe started getting involved, you make a pretty respectable foul, Bishop. Craig kind of says back like, wow, I mean, you guys are assholes, but I gotta respect your artistic ability.
The two things I pride.
Thank you. We are
spray
amazing.
going on here. I mean, it's nothing to have in mind, but like, I'll take it. You guys are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Just this once you can come in here and, hang around without paying the tithe. But don't tell anyone I told you that, right?
The only two things I
Thank you.
pride myself in is being a good artist and being an arsehole, so I'm holding up my
And it's just that. No, but I haven't seen you fellas around here before. You new or something?
Oh, we are new students. Yes, indeed, we are.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, really.
Well, you seem alright. I'm just saying. With Boney
Thank
Boys,
you.
you've got a good thing going on here. Don't get involved and you'll be safe, alright?
No worries. By the way, have you heard of anyone suspicious aside from your crew and all?
I know plenty of people suspicious personally. You know, I have heard a bit of a rumor. You know Byron, the purple guy?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I wouldn't trust him so explicitly if I were you. I've heard he's been into some dodgy shit.
He kicks the door down and says, "Heard you were talking shit."
Oh shit!
No, Byron knows better than to go into this toilet.
Yeah, there's some other guys who know a bit more about that. You didn't hear it from me, alright? Besides that Lucy character's a real piece of work.
Yeah, I met him. He was.
It's been a bit difficult to do my business, you know, with my old hiccuping gig, with Finley banning the use of epithets inside the school, but, you make do. What happens in the boys' toilet stays in the boys' toilet, am I right, fellas?
Of course.
Whoa, what the f-
So, I don't know if I can help you with anything else. Toilets are right there, I won't look. Yeah, if you're done here, you can just, vamoose.
Very well then. Thank you for your time, Mr. Kratoff.
Craig Tuffman, the bot show. Pleasure to meet you.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, I got
The girl's turn. Girl's turn.
Girls night
That's
out,
it.
hell yeah.
Are we zooming out?
Yeah, we're zooming out.
My weak gallbladder!
Why is it so refined? Hi, Ruth.
My dude! So
Oh,
nice to
my
see you. How you
goodness.
doing, man?
Oh, who are these guys? We weren't bunking off.
Nah,
Is this what all the girls' toilets are like?
we're on a very important
Yes.
assignment, dude, you know?
Do you have any gum left?
Oh, I've got gum aplenty. You
yeah.
want some gum?
Yeah, Sarah does the same thing she did last time.
Nah, dude, don't worry about it. But let's just keep the fact you found us here between us, alright, dude? Don't want anyone knowing about it. We're just me and my friend Mandy, we're just chilling here, right, Mandy?
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Damn right, dude, damn right. What can I do you for, dude?
Go for it.
Have you heard any rumors about people lately?
Rumors about people, dude? What kind of rumors you after, dude? I see lots of people.
I mean, acting weird, that kind of thing.
Is there anyone you personally don't trust here?
Oh, you asked the right question, dude. PE teacher, Mr. Dominic Nason. I'm not a fan, dude. Like, you know me, I like to hang out my own thing, just chill for a bit. Mr. Nason, he always knows where I am. He sucked me back in the boring PE lessons, you know, dude? I wouldn't trust that guy.
Yeah, Mandy says, yeah, it's really strange, actually. He's kind of knows where everyone is at all times. He can tell if you're bunking off, which is pretty bad for me and Ruth.
Yeah, dude. Speaking of bunking off, it's getting a bit claustrophobic in here. Mandy, you got this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in this cubicle, there's too many people.
Yeah, Mandy, you got
Oh, we'll
this.
be more spread out then, okay?
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. I got
She's
some
peeking around the
other-
door.
Oh.
Attention, I have what I like. I'll be back in a bit, dude. I'll see you later.
Heidi!
Yeah.
No, she doesn't walk out. It's
She phases out.
no, it's just
No
Boop.
face.
She is-
no effect. Just there, 1 second.
She invisible. No, like, see it.
You
Nothing
can
there.
try. Yeah, you
There's
try. There's nothing there.
What about you, Mandy? Did you hear anything suspicious?
Well, yeah. What she said. I kind of. It's mostly Nason's kind of try avoid him as much as you can, but it's not really much good, to be honest. Other than that, Vincent's really scary too. He leads that big gang, and I mean, they have all that territory and stuff. That seems
Wait,
pretty scary to me.
That gang? What was it again?
The Bony Boys.
Brony Boys, yeah.
Yeah, like the flower assholes, man.
Vincent, no, the flower guys are a different thing. I mean, it's a lot of complicated politics, really.
So, which gang does Vincent run in?
The Bony Boys, the ones who were in the boys' toilet. They have a bit of a gang territory down there. It's scary.
Why did they put gang territory in a toilet? Oh, please.
Boys are weird, I guess.
It's a whole thing about dominance, Seraphina. Don't worry.
Oh. The boy I knew wasn't like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just the bony ones.
Oh, okay. Well, they're in hard ones?
Sorry?
They're in hard ones?
I don't follow.
Well, that's what I heard one of them say. I didn't understand what it means, but...
Me neither.
Huh.
And maybe we should like move on from that.
Ashley's like, guys, stop.
Guys.
Too much innocence. In one room.
This is the
Too
worst
much.
conversation I've ever been involved in.
So, anything else you can tell us on Vincent?
I don't know. He's just really scary, and I mean, since he kind of doesn't come out to the rest of the school much, but when he does, everyone kind of parts ways. It's like he runs the place. I mean, not even the
Not
deputy
even
heads and everyone-
Felix!
I mean, the teachers try to stand up to him, but it's
You
not
have a
much
crush on
good.
Felix, right?
Felix,
She steps over
Oh,
and
he's
she's
a new
like,
kid with us too.
what about him?
well, it's just because Felix wants to run for president. So, of
Right.
course he couldn't have someone in his way.
You have a crush on him.
Vincent's not a president. He doesn't care about the school
We're not talking
council.
about Vincent. We're talking about one of our classmates, one of our new friends, Felix.
What about him? He wants to run for president?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I don't really care about the council. Sorry.
Well, we're talking about girl things. It's less about the council and more about the fact that Rara has a crush on a friend.
Oh, she has a
You,
crush on
Serafina.
Felix. That's cute. Oh,
No.
that's sweet.
Oh, and she uses her
what's he like?
parasol to cover
Was
her face.
Was he the chatty guy in the form group?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he's cool.
We're talking about girl things, Ashley. Join in. You're based off a mean girl.
Yeah, Ashley, you love Byron. Ashley loves Byron!
Oh!
I hate Byron. What the fuck?
Ashley and
Oh.
Byron.
I knew you always hang out with Byron. You went to that convention together yesterday, right?
Yeah,
That was cute.
we had to. It was worth
That's
experience.
cute.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Are you guys done here? Can I come out? I'm feeling a bit claustrophobic.
You want us to
Yeah, we
spread
can
out?
hide yours in space.
Sorry for
Ah.
bothering you so much, Mandy.
Here you are. We'll give you some space.
Ah, she dives onto the pool
Unless
table.
So you want to play around a pool, maybe?
Test failed.
If you want.
I'm down.
Sure. Let's get along. That'd be nice.
Okay, you play a game of pool in the girls' bathrooms. You roll for pool.
Can I also roll?
That's Mandy's roll.
Rory.
Oh no. Raro instantly pots the black.
That was
Oh!
a quick game. Let's set up again.
Again. Okay.
Well, it ended in one turn.
Okay, let's try again.
I did much better this time.
I'm only really used to playing against Ruth. Ruth loves pool.
Do I, from my episode, do I get better? Or do
Yeah.
I?
Well, look,
Okay, so what do I do?
just putting it out of character, I have played pool with Bronwyn, and yet it's basically this.
You haven't played pool with me.
Because of my...
Right, I'm pretty sure we did.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, +1 to every new roll you do.
Do I add more? Okay.
Just get a +1 onto it,
We've
yeah.
never played pool together, Ben.
Who was it then? I'm sure there was someone.
Okay, so that's 11.
Can't even remember
Okay.
your own child.
I mean 11.
So sorry, I win. I guess it's what I do most of the day.
Well done, it, Mandy.
Well done.
Well done, Mandy.
Do you guys play a lot of pool?
Yeah, me and Ruth kind of just play pool most of the time. Ruth's chill. She looks.
Can you both teach me? I'd like to learn how to play.
Okay. Yeah, she teaches you pool.
Yes.
So, can we
Not
roll
very
it?
well though. She's too shy, and you kind of.
Aw.
I mean, you're successfully not potting the black on your first go anymore, so that's something.
It's like a puppy. It's like a really cheerful puppy and a really shy puppy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cheers. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you to go now because I guess I should go to class. I don't quite have the same talents as Ruth, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
See you later.
See you soon, Mandy.
That was fun. Ashley's like, guys, the task.
Guys.
And I'm like, pooh!
Yeah. Guys, you can't just keep going up asking about suspicious behavior. It's gonna make us suspicious. Be more clever about it.
Gabe, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, did I ask you
Alright.
for
Where exactly are you going? The rest of the group is upstairs.
Wow, you really misunderstand me if you think I care.
Ooh, don't you think it'd be wise to be a part of the group?
Sarah cried.
I'm filming
let me
this-
think about no.
Ooh, don't you think it'd be better for your record if it said that you were a team player?
You heading into
My
the canteen
record. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. My
Oh,
record
feel free to rejoin
can
me,
go up in a
guys. Don't worry about
fire
saying it.
as long as I leave this, being able to do a good drawing and not have to talk to you anymore.
Ooh, you wound me, Gabe. You
didn't
wound
whisper
me.
that right, Bronwyn. You
Good,
sent an empty
I'm
message
fine.
and then sent a normal message for some reason.
Oh.
Thanks,
fine.
Bronwyn.
So I guess you could. I mean, yeah, it's up to you, really.
Ash,
Y'all guys didn't see that.
Sorry, do you want to meet up with everyone else?
Yeah. Hey guys, this is
Big old
Byron
room.
whispers to you. This is the place where we're gonna come after school. Okay, so just remember where it is. There's not really anything here for us. We could talk to people if you wanted, but
Wait.
There's one called Applejack. You should go for that one, Raro.
Yes!
I'm gonna suggest we split up to talk to as many people as possible.
You guys walk towards these two individuals, and you find they're in the middle of a quite heated conversation. Listen, Aisha, I get what you're trying to say here, but you can't just talk to people to solve everyone's problems, alright? They're serious threats to the school.
I'm doing my research. Okay, just leave me to it.
Your research is going to take you... Oh, wait, hold a minute. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hi guys. Are you the new kids?
all
Yes.
quite new. Listen, we're having a bit of a debate here. You know what? Let's get you guys involved. Settle a question here. Aisha over here seems to think that the best way to deal... You know the Bony Boys, right?
What, sorry?
You know the Bony Boys, the thugs who
yeah, we do.
run the criminal underworld of the school. Yeah, them.
Oh, that damn gang.
Yes, that gang indeed. She keeps thinking that the best thing to do is to talk to them, figure out what's wrong, and try and find a way to work with them and integrate them into the school. In my opinion, that's a load of bollocks. There's no way we have the time to do that and let them run the school the entire time we're on it. You gotta hit them hard, hit them fast, and get rid of them.
I
We
agree
need
with
to no.
Aisha.
We need systematic change.
I agree with Aisha. You can talk to them because everybody has their own problems. Not everyone's born a bad person. If you talk to them, then maybe you'll find out what's making them feel so bitter to the world.
If you ask me,
Have you spoken to Hines?
yeah, he's
Well,
fucking
I
mental.
have. But
Exactly, this guy knows.
He would be. Although Hines would be excellent on the debate team, don't you think, Liam?
Oh my god, please. I don't want to have to be near him on a regular basis.
You know what I fucking think?
What?
You're both right and you're both wrong. You need to do both. You talk to them, get them around the table, give them a chance to repent, go into society and stop being
Repent.
shit. If that doesn't work, then you go with your strategy and fucking end them. Give them a chance to talk. If that doesn't work, bring them the fuck down. You got to try one, then the other. Balance, innit?
I mean, you can defend yourself, but it might just be a hard nut to crack. Maybe they won't confess straight away, and then you go into the violence. I guess give them a little bit more time if they've been doing this for so long.
I've been doing this for months, but I'll keep your opinions in mind, I guess. We'll talk.
I say give them a chance to talk. When that inevitably fails, bring them down.
I want to have your input on the thing, really. I don't for you.
Look,
No.
we need to. You know how strong those guys are, right? If we just go in all guns blazing, we're gonna get pretty beat up ourselves. So we need to deal with them the way that they can't deal with us, is by talking, and that's what we're good at.
You guys be careful. School, right? They're literally everywhere. These two kind of like go back into their conversation, and they kind of feel a bit weirded out by the fact you guys are still sitting around them.
Yeah.
Are you
Thanks
the
very
lunch
much.
lady?
What? Yeah, I'm the lunch lady. What do you want?
Some...
You want some food?
Yes, please.
I'm having a bit of trouble at the moment. Normally I have some assistance, but I'm a bit hard done by, really. I need some help making some pastries. I don't know if any of you guys are any good at cooking.
If you show me once, I can try.
All right then, come on round.
Okay.
All right, if you could just hop over to this grill over here. So you get the dough like this. We want some meat ones, some veggie ones, some pastries, and you know what? You can do a freestyle one as well.
Okay. I need to try a couple of times, maybe once or twice.
Oh fuck! It's on fire! How we put that out, please?
Okay.
I roll to help put her up.
Wait, is it actually on fire?
Oh my lord!
You blow on it, and it goes out.
It's not looking good.
Oh my god.
Just ignore that part of the grill. Come over to this other side. Now it's your turn. See if you can steak.
Okay.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Oh my god.
Wait, do I have to roll higher than a... Do I have to roll higher than?
It's fine. You got another +1 on that one. You're like... in comparison to the example of setting a stove on fire, you're not doing so bad.
It's a pretty shitty pastry, but yeah.
You're like working with a stove that's on fire, but you hand it over to her. It's like a bit lumpy in places, but it looks edible at the very least.
Yeah, if you could do a few of those, that'd be really great.
Here's the thing, every time I keep doing more, I get another +1. It stacks!
Do you want to make like 2 more rolls then? We'll see how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's do 2 more rolls. One is a +2 and another's a +3.
Mm-hmm.
Did I turn number lock off? There we go.
Combo.
Those... They're okay. Give me one more.
Oh my lord, my rolls! I'm cursed!
Oh no.
What we've learned today is Sarah can't cook.
I just need to help folks. I'm putting out this fire.
Didn't I put it out already?
I don't know, man.
I rolled an 18!
No one, let's do that.
Oh yeah, the fire's out. Oh, thank you. You put out my fire. You know what? I will give you something for helping me. Here, take this school unsafe kitchen knife.
I have another knife.
Sans.
That knife gives you +1 damage to both your range damage and your melee damage.
For some reason,
On
I
your
feel really
basic
proficient
weapon.
in this blade.
I think we should rather talk to
Headed to
Melanie.
talk to Jesse.
Jesse. Okay, who should we do first? I'll do Jesse first. Well, hello there, beautiful.
Hello there, you magnificent, beautiful person.
Oh, you flatter me, you flatter me. Oh, one moment. As you walk
I need
over
to find
him,
them on the screen, wait there.
Oh, shit, and he kind of fluffs his hair up, leans to the side, and tries to look like he wasn't just sitting around doing nothing for the past few minutes. So how can I help you? It's always good to see another, upstanding gentleman in the school.
I thank you, I thank you. I'm just here to talk with all the wonderful people at our school.
Well, you found the wonderful one right here. How can I help you?
Amazing,
Oh my
fantastic.
god, there's 2 of them!
Oh, I haven't seen you around here much. You getting your? How are you finding the school? You getting your grips okay?
Oh, yes, indeed. I just got here and I've met some wonderful people here at the school.
We do have a wide variety of fantastic individuals. Everyone here is beautiful.
That is
What can I say?
amazing. Incredible,
I'm happy to
incredible.
be surrounded by such talent, although recently there's been some upsets around the place, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh? Who would those be?
I'm upset.
Well,
We're all upset.
Nora, bless her heart, has been doing her best to kind of keep it under wraps, but there's literally a ghost running around. I know, ridiculous, you wouldn't believe it, but no, I've seen it with my own eyes.
Oh?
School keeps interfering with small tasks. The other day, he replaced all of the ingredients with pears for some reason. He keeps hacking into the school's database, deleting people's files, that kind of thing. It's quite concerning. I do hope they'll hire someone to actually deal with it sooner or later, but you watch your back when you're wandering around, okay? Be a shame.
Indeed. I shall do that, my dear friend. I shall do that. Do not worry, for I, Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius Richard Duval III, shall handle this ghost and save our beloved school.
It's quite a hefty name there. It looks like your name tag is literally touching the floor.
Indeed. Very well then. I shall be off, my dear friend. Good luck to you as well.
A pleasure, sir. Anyone else you guys want to talk to in here? Or?
Melody.
Melody. Okay.
Yeah. So, Oh, hi. How are you? This girl's kind of sat strumming on this acoustic guitar.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just practicing for my band. Are you new? Are you into music at all?
I don't mind it. I'm not really I don't really play instruments, but I could give it a shot.
Do you have any equipment?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, I am looking for more band members, but I'm also mostly looking for more equipment. That bloody ghost went and destroyed all my band equipment, so...
Ghost?
Yeah, there's a ghost at the school, Rufus. He causes all sorts of trouble.
Did you say Rufus?
Yep! A little bit.
Anything I can maybe do to help?
Bust that ghost, I guess.
Rufus is a suspect, Owen.
Any idea where he
is one of the suspects.
He's a suspect. Where he tends to roam around?
I last saw him in the east wing, so I'd look there. But he might have moved, didn't he?
I'll check it out. Anything else that'd be useful to know?
You've been here a week, Ashley. What else do you need to know about the school?
A question to ask Nora here.
Well, how can I help?
You said you had an assistant?
Yeah.
Who were they and why aren't they here?
Oh, Craig, he got scared off by the ghosts. The ghost replaced all my, replaced my ingredients with pears, and every time I tell him to stop, he had a pun, but fucking forgot, so he does it again, and fucking 3 ghosts are ruining this country. Either way, he did that, and then the ghost scared off my assistant, so, it doesn't work here anymore. Bit high and dry.
Well, we can find the ghost and maybe talk to him.
Yeah, good luck with that. He's a real pain in the arse.
Well, that's fine. There's some way to get to him, at least.
Yeah. It's, certainly unique.
Oh, well, I'll go and meet him. Does he have a name, or...?
Rufus.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm gonna thank Melody, then go over to Mrs. Caplet.
Oh, Ashley, it's you. Can I help? I'm just chowing down on some delicious jelly donuts.
Oh!
Pastries. Yeah, I don't want to waste your time or anything. I was talking to Melody, and she mentioned this ghost that was bothering people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
so
school
did you know
ghost.
anything more about that?
Every school has a ghost. I don't know. He seems to just sort of go around doing pranks and stuff. I'm not sure where he came from. I'm quite new to the school. He's just always been here, sort of causing mischief and, general poltergeisty prank stuff. And he likes leaving buckets of water over door handle or over doors and stuff like that kind of thing.
So nothing super dangerous or anything?
Oh, no. Nothing ever really that dangerous, no. Mostly just pranks, although sometimes they can get a little out of hand, but yeah, it can get very annoying and quite obstructive. Someone's gonna get hurt someday, I'll tell you that much.
Alright, well, as long as you know, to reassure the new kids who know what's going on, that's all.
It's a huge headache, yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave it to your donut. See you later.
Bye.
We haven't talked to Turtleneck Tim yet.
It's time to T-pose on him. All 3 of us do it.
It's right.
Yeah.
Hi!
Yum, yum, yum.
There's sounds dominance.
Hello, friends. Are you here to enjoy the delicious food?
I am!
I mean, that's what cafeteria is for, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just... Can I help? You're staring at me while I just gnaw into this big leg of meat. What's up?
Well, we're pretty new to the school, except for Ashley, but, can you tell us anything we should know?
That the food here is wonderful. Yes, I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
Tell that fully for me, then.
Well, anything any people we should be wary of, and... Because we aren't
How
kind
do you
of new, we
mean?
need to know how things work around here.
General gossip.
If you Well, I always try to steer clear of Mr. Nason. He always gets me up on my feet and running around. That's my character.
See.
Alright, well, thanks, Tim.
Thanks, Tim.
Enjoy your leg of meat.
Where did Gabe go? Let's go get him.
Gabe's
Oh, wait,
over on
we
the
haven't
other
talked to
side.
Preston yet.
Gabe, you do notice that there's one guy, the man with the blue hair, is staring directly at you, tapping his hand occasionally on the floor, and sweating profusely.
Okay, I slightly care because it involves Gabe slightly cares because it involves him, so he's gonna walk over and just like, can I fucking
Stop
help
the
you?
sweating.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're a fast one. Hey, what you doing? What you doing over here? I don't know you. Take a step back, man. Step back off.
Whoa.
I'm crazy. I'll do anything.
Off the coffee. Off the coffee.
Less caffeine, please.
You're staring a lot. What the fuck do you want?
Oh, you're okay. I'm just. You're a new guy here. You know. We don't usually get many new fellows here. Who are you? What you doing here? You new student? You somebody else? What's your deal?
I'm Gabe. Who the fuck are you?
My name's Preston.
Yeah.
Preston Sylvia. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're not from around here, right?
No, I'm new here. So
Right.
fantastic.
Listen, man. You might be safe. I gotta give you the lowdown here. This school isn't what it seems to be. You know, there's some real dubious stuff going on. You understand me? You might be Uncle Callum.
You talking?
Well, it seems
Yes.
to be boring.
Yes, it
as fuck.
What?
It might be interesting.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. I've seen things, man. I know things that are going on. Things people don't even seem to notice. That girl, Callum. She ain't what she seems, man. She ain't what she seems.
Well, she seems like a bitch. So what is
Oh,
she?
yeah, there's that actually. Got that bit down, but no, she knows things, dude. She knows things that I didn't even know about myself. She's not of this plane. You gotta believe me. I've been following this paper trail. I'm starting to think she can control people's minds, dude.
What on earth makes you think that? You got any actual evidence, or have you just had too much coffee?
I mean, a bit of column A, bit of column B. Just ask people around, dude. Keep it on the down low. But I see people, teachers, students, just kind of bending to her whim. She says she knows basically everything about me. She probably knows about you. Like, I saw her recording the other day. She got someone's blood type off the bat. You guys haven't even been here that long. Listen, I'm just saying. Steer clear of her, dude. We gotta stick together. You get me?
So you're saying it would be bad for me to piss Callum off and give her a vendetta against me, right?
I'm just saying, man. Watch yourself.
Wish you told me that 10 minutes ago, but there you go. Let's see what she's fucking got.
You're marked, man. You ain't got much time left here to live. Listen, I know a guy. If you need like some safety, you know more about the school. Just come here. Just follow the sandwich, all right?
Sandwich.
You follow me? Follow the sandwich. That's all you're getting from me. I don't even know who you are, man.
Fine, but I'll tell you one thing. Watch me deal with Callum. Then maybe you'll realise that you don't have to cower. There's a problem, you fucking fix it. Watch my moves.
I'm not cowering, man. I'm just being smart.
Look at me.
Us guys with big brains, we gotta stick out the limelight, you know. Those in the
Big
limelight
brain boys
don't last
unite.
long.
I've not got to stick out the limelight. I choose to stick out the limelight. The limelight's got to learn to stay away from me.
Human business. Listen, I don't mean no trouble, man. Just chill out. I don't
It's
know
good.
I might need to be shot on anybody. It's fine.
I appreciate the knowledge. You're alright, I guess. You're like the least annoying person here somehow.
Wow,
I try.
big words.
Just keep in mind what I said, alright?
Consider
Follow
it
the sandwich. Alright. Alright. Let's end this amicably and part ways, alright? I'm just gonna turn around here, just shimmy up this bench. We didn't meet each other.
Why has he got shit on his
Cheers,
desk?
man.
You can
It's
I'm gonna go back to
conspiracy
just
notes.
roaring and not talking to humans.
Byron says, "Are we all done here?"
I think we do. Let's go pick up Gabe and let's get going.
Oh, good.
Byron leads you out. Says, yeah,
Hey,
it's
Miss
good to take note of this environment because this is where we'll be confronting the suspect
wrong.
later. So,
It's you have like weapons.
Come on, time to go.
I'm busy drawing. Fine, whatever.
Thanks,
Come on,
Gabe.
Gabe. I assume we all like tell each other what we learned, then move on,
yeah.
rather than going over it again.
Felix, you coming? Oh yeah, here it comes.
So being with you poor
Really
people
can't
is like
hear.
having hanging out with you people is like having four squealing mothers who won't stop coming in my room.
Alright, so where to, guys? Have a zoom out and have a look where we want to go.
You'd be lucky to have me as your mother.
Hey, what's that like?
Yeah, because then I'd actually be able to lock my room and never talk to you.
Is that what having a mother's like?
Depends on the mother.
Sarah, this too sad, Sarah, no.
You think I was joking? I'm not.
I'm
She
sorry.
said that.
Did Gabe just get out emoed by the fucking adorable one?
Yes.
I think it was like Sarah an awkward, like, trying to be nice shoulder pat. She's trying her best.
I don't understand why this is such a
Gabe-
for everyone.
Gabe walks over to Sarah and goes, "It's okay. You can have my mum. She's a bitch anyway."
Oh,
Babe, you're not helping.
She doesn't understand why this is such a big deal.
So Felix is just bombing over towards the eastern wing. You're following?
I think it's got Eastern
Me
Wing,
too?
yeah.
Oh, East Wing.
Eastern Wing.
Alright, let's just.
Okay.
Wait,
so
wait.
everyone up.
Normally,
Still
instinctively,
got
I
a
want
place
to
to
go.
go. To the north. Okay. To the west.
It's north and west, but
I
there's
think
no
the
other
boat is
route.
east currently.
So there's another
You can
card
come back
here,
through-
but we haven't found
If
it.
you come back through this, yeah.
We'll
You
keep
can,
an eye out, it's fine.
you can come back through this way on the way to the other areas. So we're going to the east first.
I don't see
Alright,
it.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's loading.
You got a bit of a
Sure,
courtyard just
yeah.
below you. You came from
courtyard first.
you came from over here.
Okay. Your
Right.
courtyard first,
There
or
you
you
go.
want to go to one of the rooms first?
That should fix you. There you go.
I should go to the courtyard since it's closest.
Okay. I'll reveal it then.
So, you guys enter the main courtyard and you see an arrangement of people.
There he is.
Oh,
One-
fuck.
Oh, we found Hines.
Mrs. Jellybath.
There he is.
One thing that immediately catches your eye is you see Lucy standing atop a large pedestal with a large banner behind him with the words "Fight Me" written broadly upon it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Aww.
He hefts a large megaphone and says, "Attention, students of Silver Peak! I have a very important
Lucy,
announcement to make."
Lucy, it's Silver Park.
Silver Park! You know me as Lucy Temerius, the leader of the newly anointed Team Flower Power, and the self-proclaimed #1 forward in the backside of X-ray Occupation.
Oh my god, no.
Oh
Lucy.
You
Lucy.
don't wanna go.
Lucy.
You tell him, Lucy.
There we are.
I'm here to call out.
I rolled to fucking shock him again. Lucy. Shut up.
Are you shocking me?
Are you listening to me? Are you listening? Or are you ignoring me?
Hold up, Ashley, I've got an announcement to make. I'm here
Lucy?
to call out the cowardly operative that seems to have wormed its way into our
Okay.
ranks.
Yeah, I'm shocking you. I'm shocking you. Never mind, I'm not. Like,
Everyone stand back. I'm using spray day.
Lucy,
Yeah,
Lucy,
shocked
shut
and
up,
it
Lucy.
worked.
Shh, Lucy, buddy. Shh.
Sarah, Ashley, stand the fuck back.
Who's that? I like that.
Wait.
noted. Sarah, I dragged Sarah back with me.
I use spray day to throw a can of exploding paint dust at him so he shuts up.
Byron's gonna try and make his sign fall over on top of him.
Just everybody make a roll.
I just paint dusted him.
I already rolled and I failed. Oh god, we're all rolling badly.
Okay.
Rari's staying out of it.
You know,
I'm staying out of it.
They are also free rolls. As
fact-
Lucy opens his mouth to say, "I challenge you to a He gets completely
Go try it.
bombarded. Gabe throws a paint canister straight into his face. It blows up and he starts spluttering. The second he starts falling over, Ashley shoots him straight in the temple with a stun gun. And then he just kind of steps backwards, unable to move. The sign falls down, collapsing the entire stand in on top of him.
Donna's like, Lucy, are you okay? What do you do to Lucy?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can we not get away?
I'm gonna straight Donna and go, do you know what fucking stealth and subtlety is?
X-ray occupation.
Let's roll to drag Lucy away somewhere.
Look, Byron says, Gabe, he's revealing the secrets and stuff. We can't have him. He's gonna alert the whole school. We do need to keep quiet, to be fair.
Why do you think we bombed him?
Sorry?
Why do you think we paint bombed him? That's shy.
Yeah. Just I think subtlety went out the window. He got a megaphone.
I'm gonna turn to Donna and go, that extra, do not fucking use it again, right? No one says it.
But Team Flower Power, we're here to stop the.
Yes, and how are you gonna stop them if they know you're coming, idiot?
Lucy, what do we do?
No, man, it's simple. We challenge them to a duel, they meet us in one-on-one combat, and we crush them. It's a simple plan.
They're a secret organization, you moron! You tell them that you're after them, they'll fucking leg it and you'll never catch them. Keep your fucking mouth shut, find who they are, and strike from the shadows, you fucking moron!
I don't know, man, I can run pretty fast.
Can you run faster than my fucking paint?
Lucy, remember how you nearly died against Dylan?
I don't
This
know.
guy's stronger than Dylan.
He's a pushover.
Donna's like, yeah, Lucy would never lose against any X-ray occupation members.
Damn right, Donna.
That's what we did.
I'm gonna turn to Donna very seriously and go, I thought I told you to never say that fucking name again.
But they're bad, right? We gotta stop them.
Yes, subtly.
Heinz is right there!
Sorry, Lee, you were saying.
Guys, shut up, please! From my experience, I'm asking you to never try and call them out because they will run away and we will lose our chance. Please.
Byron is dealing with Heinz. They're having a fucking. They're crossing streams.
But she's there kind of she covers both Donna and Lucy's mouth and goes,
We shut up. They will actually run away if we call them out and then we lose our chance at getting them. Please.
If you want to stop them, we keep our mouths shut, we find out who they are without telling them we're looking, and then we take them down silently and subtly. We don't scream, hey, we're coming for you, dickheads, because they'll fucking notice.
Okay.
Also, I was there.
Donna's hides behind Lucy. I mean, I'll just do what he says. I mean, I don't have to listen to. I don't have to listen to you.
See, I was there too, alright? I want to stop them as well. Remember there was that huge cleanup afterwards? People don't know about this.
Oh.
The quieter we keep it, the better, alright?
Okay, fine. I'll leave it to the professionals since you asked so nicely. I'm just saying, if you guys can't get the job done, I'll do it myself.
Thank you.
It's all under my protection. If you guys fail, I got your back. It's fine.
Lucy, I
Lucy,
think we just showed
Thanks, I
in
guess.
combat we can outplay you, so don't worry, we got this.
Ashley,
is that so, Paint Boy?
Byron comes up. Ashley,
You want another round, Lucy?
Isn't Lucy one of the suspects? Shouldn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
Since you've been looking into this.
You got lucky with your combo attack. Next time you won't be so lucky, alright?
Listen,
I have
since you've
about
been-
10 of those in my bag. Do you really want to try?
Oh, he takes a step backwards and goes, I wouldn't be scared of that, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, well,
Listen,
just
ignore-
do me a
ignore
favour and pretend to not be scared quietly.
Gabe, shut up. Listen, since you've been looking at this as well, have you found out anything useful?
What, looking around?
Looking for you-know-who.
I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's Vincent.
How's that obvious?
Have you not seen the man? He runs a giant gang in the center of a school and basically controls the entire place. If there's anyone who's going to be working for a terrorist organization, it's him. Trust me. Trust me on this one.
Are you sure you haven't got a personal thing here, like Lucy?
No, of course not. I have nothing against Vincent. I mean,
Sure,
I mean,
you do.
the fact he's a piece of shit, but that's fine. You know, it's not like we've been. He doesn't respect me at all. You know, he's clearly just a terrible guy. Don't you should. If there's anyone here who's going to be a suspect, it's him. Trust me.
Right.
I mean, just putting it out there, maybe if you're part of a top secret terrorist organization, then you wouldn't make yourself lead of the most infamous gang in the entire fucking school. It's a bit, obvious.
I mean, how are you going to get there, though? You need to make yourself known, right?
No, that's not what stealth means.
Listen, all I'm saying is this place must be pulling in some rough customers, and Vincent is genuinely a criminal.
Alright, well, just take his opinion into account, alright?
Alright. I'll keep it down low, don't worry.
Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you.
And I'll do what Lucy says. But
Fine, Donna, don't worry about it.
What do you mean suspects? Lucy's not a bad guy. He's trying to stop the bad guys. Don't worry.
No, we know, don't worry. We know that.
I didn't suspect Lucy.
Oh.
Asking if he suspects anyone,
Yeah.
help each other out a bit.
Only me. Suspect Lucy.
Teamwork.
I think Donna will agree with me. Vincent
Donna?
is clearly the one here pulling the strings, right, Donna?
Yeah, of course.
I get the impression if you asked Donna to say the moon was cheese, they'd agree with you.
Wait,
Lucy!
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 Oh, fuck!
I thought it was cheese too.
I also thought it was cheese.
Actually,
She's
face
playing off,
palms.
Cheese moons? That's ridiculous. You've been talking to Preston too much.
Anyway, if there's anything else to say about it, I'm gonna go look around a bit and then go back to you, if that's, alright.
That's fine. I'm just gonna pack up my destroyed stand. Thanks for that.
Hey, Lucy, we could
You're
put it back
welcome.
up and turn it into a stand for, I don't know, for our new club.
You know
The
what,
Flower
Donna?
Club.
That is an excellent idea. This is why we work together, man.
Hell yeah.
You're the brains on the brawn. We can do this.
You're not that brawny, but sure.
I have to pay respects to Lucy. He's getting wrecked today.
Lucy just completely deflates. Just stumbles over the stand and goes,
No, but you're the heart. You're the heart. You're the heart.
I'm the heart, thanks. It seems a bit, doesn't seem genuine, but I appreciate it, it's fine. I'm just gonna pack up my fight me stand, pull this tase out of my it's good. I'll just be here minding my own business if you guys want anything, just don't mind me.
You probably want to rinse your mouth out with cold water. Spray paint's not good for your lungs.
Yeah, you can say that again. No, of course, thanks Gabe, it's fine.
Alright, we'll talk to you later, Lucy.
Bye-bye, Lucy.
Later. Yeah, see you later, buds. See you later. Good luck with the whole investigation.
We're just
That's
gonna
good.
Not fighting anyone, being subtle.
Go ask around, maybe.
She doesn't like the fact that Heinz is right there, but it's probably our best bet of asking around.
Heinz is such a brat.
Yeah.
Don't.
Which is Heinz, I guess.
I won't bite.
Hi,
Sorry, can't go.
Heinz. She regrets
Guys,
who comes
be
up.
careful. Just don't let him close to you.
Yeah, I got it.
Hi! No, don't worry.
Well, we meet again. How are you doing, my enemies?
Hey, Heinz, that's not very polite. I recall last time you and I agreed to have a peaceful settlement. I wouldn't consider you my enemy.
Okay, I apologize. I'm a bit frazzled by the fact that last time we saw each other I had a knife in my face, but it's cool. I'm a man of Wait a minute.
Last time we saw that a knife in
My headphones are a bit messed up. Give me a moment. But no, I'm a forgiving man. All is forgiven. Don't worry. Just don't cross me again and we're all good. So, welcome to the school.
Well, apparently, since your gang runs the school, can you tell us more about your gang?
Oh, you want to know about the Pony Boys? Well, you came to the right guy. I'm the newest member, but I can tell you a thing or two. Yes, we've got a hefty amount of, say, 5 people in our group. There's me, the strongest one, definitely. We got Clay, Joshua, Pearl, and then we have the boss, You may have heard him, Vincent. He's a pretty lost customer. But yes, we run certain areas in here. I've been positioned here to make sure nothing goes awry. You know, that's Lucy. He's a bit of a tough one.
Which areas do you run? So we can avoid them.
You've got a weird definition of tough.
Well, tough, suspicious, asshole, they all fall under the same category as far as I know.
Not bad.
You keep telling
You
yourself.
guys not like Lucy.
I like Lucy.
I don't know, Lucy's pretty weird, guys. And
I mean,
remember,
Lucy doesn't try and beat the shit out of people for looking at his flowers, so he could be.
Hey man, it wasn't for you looking at the flowers, it's for you touching the flowers, and you better not do it again, huh? We've got a good thing going on with those. You'll see. But no, Lucy has how you say, wavering allegiances. Let's leave it at that.
I see.
What's the backstory with Lucy and Vincent? Do you know?
Oh, he tried to join part of our gang for a few weeks, you know. We had him do some things. He was a bit of a loser, as they say, so we didn't give him any kind of recognition. Didn't even give him a snazzy leather jacket, you know. And then eventually
You're not
he kept
wrong.
trying to... Pardon?
You're not wrong. He's a bit of a loser.
I know, right? High five!
Nice.
She
Take a
frowns.
step towards you.
Oh god, no! I don't want to be in the cloud. I don't want to be in the cloud.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But no, he tried to take over the gang, fit several times, and Vincent, being the tough guy he is, took him down in one hit. What a loser.
I like him though. It's fun.
He wants to take over the Bony Boys? Seems like he wants to get rid of them. Damn.
I wouldn't worry. He does different things from now and then. All I'm saying is, don't trust him. He may seem to be a nice guy, but he swings around. Let's leave it at that. But no, I mean, how can you trust a guy that literally goes around spouting off at the terrorist organization in the school? What a freak, am I right?
He's clearly lost his mind. He's going crazy with those ramblings.
Totally, man. Up here.
I am ready to look.
You know, while we're here,
I'm gonna high five him. Gabe doesn't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You know what? That's the first positive combat I've had all day.
Aww.
We got off on the long foot.
Yeah, when you're not going crazy at me, you're not bad.
But yes, I mean, as long as you don't start causing any trouble around here, we should be all good, huh?
I can't promise I won't cause trouble.
Speaking
but
of which-
it won't be any trouble for you lot. Bony Boys seem alright.
Speaking of which, as a Bony Boy, do you know what areas we should maybe avoid, or we shouldn't do? Because these are new students.
Anywhere a Bony Boy sign is you gotta pay the toll to get in there, especially our headquarters, the detention room. Better watch yourselves. We don't let people get to the boss
Detention
too
room is your
easily.
headquarters. So because you guys go there so much, you turned it into a headquarters.
Probably.
Yeah, man, fuck school and all that. I don't give a shit. I'm a terrible student. Screw this place. The detention room's where it's at, man. We got a water cooler. We've got a big we've got a demon in there. You know, it's pretty good.
What?
Demon?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm worried
shit.
about it.
Yeah, we're worried about it.
Holy shit, you've got a demon! That's the first thing you've said that I care about. You got a demon?
Listen, man, just don't mess with us and we'll be fine.
Well, I've got something in mind. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks.
I mean, sure. If you somehow manage to...
Thanks for the help,
Get
Hand.
the officer's approval of one of us, I guess you could...
She's just gonna walk over to Lucy.
Okay, bye.
She's like,
And I'm done with you.
Welcome back, I guess. Just chilling here, you know, it's fine.
If you don't mind me asking,
Yeah, shoot.
what's your history with the Bony Boys?
Ah, the Bony Boys, it's, listen, we're pals, right?
Yeah, we're pals.
Really? Okay. No, I got mixed up with them a bit ago, you know, not many people get along with me around here besides Donna here. Up here, Donna gives her a little pat on the back. But I kind of tried to get involved with them. You know, I wanted to be part of the cool kids squad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get along with you.
But it didn't. I figured this Vincent guy must be a pushover. I can take it over, and I gave him a good fight.
Yeah, it was a great
Sure
fight.
did. He totally didn't knock me out in one hit.
No, that didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen. It's possible. It's possible.
Well, I'll trust you in that.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not part of that crew anymore. You know, I ran a few jobs for them, but I'm not that kind of guy. It's fine. It's over now. I'm a hero now, man. Heaven's Breaker trials.
Yeah, you did that. You succeeded in the trials,
Sure as hell did.
and you got this paper crown to prove it.
Damn straight.
I'm not very well versed in many social things, so can you explain what those trials are?
What the?
It's just because I'm not the most
Flowers?
wise person.
The flowers, sorry.
No, the trials.
The trials. Oh yeah. Ashley
That's
knows
super
all
cool.
about that, right, Ashley? Yesterday we had to do,
Not near you at all. I didn't come with Sarah. I didn't come. Just yelling across the park.
Yeah, we had a bit of a fight, you know.
What was that?
I'll not be named. Wink, wink. Be more subtle. Showed up. We showed them what's for, you know. I think I've proved myself to be a pretty valuable asset, you know.
I mean,
Hence why
you
I've
were good to
decided to
throw.
take upon myself to defend this school from any ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, thanks.
Team Flower Power, hell yeah!
I'm very curious how the flower thing started. That's a very common theme in this school.
It's just a little friend of mine introduced me how to be a cool dude. I gotta say though, like, I was trying to make this my own thing, but the Boney Boys have really picked it up and taken it running.
Is there like a
Who's
reason?
this like friend of yours?
Oh, you know, you know who they are, you know? Artificer? Scary lady? Jay, I'm talking about Jay.
Oh, okay. You mean the flowers in your pants?
Wait, what?
I do, less now that the Boney Boys have been taking all of them, but don't worry, I'm still keeping up appearances.
Wait.
Yeah, we're the flower power
Long
gang.
story, Sarah.
Please don't tell me the Boney Boys are planning to shove flowers down their pants. Is that a common thing?
Nah, they're not cool enough for that, they're a bunch of losers.
Yeah,
No,
we're cool.
I will admit, though, since they've been here, the deputy head, she hasn't really been seen around that often.
Wait, what? That's
Yeah, I don't know, like, since they sort of sprinkling flowers over the school, I haven't seen her at all.
that's weird. Maybe she's allergic to flowers.
Fucking maybe, I'm not sure.
I think it's because she's mean. She just doesn't like pretty things.
Damn straight. She gives me no end of troubles.
I don't know she what the fuck. I thought
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a shame that people don't want to talk to you. You're fun.
Hey, you know,
You're both
I-
fun. She's like talking to Donna as well.
not just lying to me, right? We actually get along,
yeah,
one,
no,
right?
you guys are like alright, I guess.
So, we're friends, right?
Yeah.
At least he, like, beams, grabs your hand. Fuck that, man, we're ultimate friends. You need anything, you call me. Congratulations. You're now friends of Lucy. He will now die for you.
May I also be your friend, Lucy?
That pops up at the top of the screen. He will now die for you.
Right, so we're like all friends now.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Again, you need anything, let me know.
Gotcha. Thanks,
Noted.
Lucy.
Can I jump in on this? I need clique members.
You can't. I think you can recruit these guys to your clique. Unfortunately,
I can't.
The suspect now. So
What about Donna?
he could still, because he could recruit Donna. You
Alright.
can't, because you can't, because Lucy could still be the baddie.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want him to be. I love him so
I
much.
doubt it highly,
He's
but
one of my
he's
favorite
an option.
characters. I don't want
I
him
love
to be
this
a
so
bad
much.
Yeah.
guy.
Appreciate that, man. I'll do my best.
I love him too much.
You guys need to be more suspicious of him.
You're now Lucy's friends.
Yay!
Thing is, I know something's bad. It's like, I can't know it in character, and I'm like,
I mean, yeah, but I mean, if I can help you with anything, just let me know, dude. We got this. We're buds. Welcome to Team Flower Power. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, you're gonna need a bit of a nickname. I personally myself went for the Crimson Boomerang. It is a real thing. I'll put it in the character sheet. I went for the Crimson Boomerang, you know, because no matter how far you throw me away, I'm gonna come right back at you, you know.
The Crimson Goodaroo.
Maybe
You're not wrong.
they're going for nicknames. Call me the Silver Echo.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Call me Byron.
Oh yeah, bud.
I really mean that.
Call me.
It's the
We
bee
can call you Bitch
party.
Boy, Byron.
Well,
We can call you Bitch Boy, Byron.
Don't mean to Byron, man. He's got worse than enough already. No, Byron, come back here.
if
I'm
we've
just
got
kidding, it's Byron.
if we've got to have fucking nicknames, then call me Nightshade, I guess.
I like it. God damn it, we've gone from like 2 members to I can't even count that high. Hell yeah! We're gonna take down those that will not be named together. We got this.
Lucy, why don't you give me a name? I can't think of one.
Alright.
No! A nickname!
Hair colour, perfect. I'd like to talk to her. The Violet Socialite.
Ooh!
Yay!
I knew you'd like it. I'm pretty good at this whole naming thing, eh?
Yes, you are indeed.
Now Felix just needs one.
Oh, Felix, you getting involved in this? Felix Alexander, I can't remember your full name, but you're pretty smug like. What's your ability to focus on, dude?
Sorry?
What do you do? What's your skill set?
Oh, well, I don't think there's any need for me to tell you such details.
No, alright,
I'm pretty sure,
Nickname to be.
since you asked Lucy, I'm pretty sure his full name is Fuckwit Arsclan Shark Rod Octopus Hopeless Dump Up the Turd.
Hey, we're all friends here, we're all part of the same team. Felix, you got a mysterious air about you, I like it. I'll call you the mysterious Invigilator. How about that? You like that?
Sure.
Hey,
Yay!
I appreciate that on a nice note, guys. I look forward to working with you.
We
need
now
anything,
have a
let me-
gang bigger than the Pony Boys.
It's you! Yes, technically you do!
We like in under a day we've already outnumbered the Pony Boys in under a day.
Donna!
Honestly, a bit impressive. I didn't think I could move up this far in the world. You know what? You guys have put a smile on my face. You ever need anything? Give me a call, right? He raises his hand for a high five to each of you.
High
Aww.
five back.
Actually,
Welcome to Team
high
Flower
five.
Power, ladies and gentlemen. You said you got some investigating to do, right? I'm not the most subtle guy you know, so I shouldn't. I'm going to leave you guys to it.
Byron reaches in for the
feel like
high five and accidentally the tree falls over on all of you. And
Fuck!
Fuck
We
you!
died.
I'm not in the range. I'm not in the range.
the range isn't for that. The range is for something else.
I feel like Ashley high fives him, which doesn't care, but he's smiling a bit.
I want to high five. I want to high five Byron. I don't care if I get hit by a tree.
Dead.
I want to show the man some friendship.
I'm not
Donna?
high five bitch boy, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Sarah.
Ashley knows better.
I
Donna.
thought we'd get along as Mondays, but
Aw, Ashley.
It's how I show affection, alright?
okay. Us Mondays gotta stick together.
It means it's just like gives him a look, like if it means anything, I guess I'm like sorry or whatever.
Okay, thanks. That means a lot, actually.
Yeah, fellas.
Donna!
Keep in mind that ability, because I'm going to put it in your character sheets later, but once per campaign, you need a hand, you gotta fucking go down, I got your back.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
No worries,
A
fellas.
person.
Catch you later.
It was a pleasure working.
Wait, so Donna is a Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you call yourself, by the way, DC, so we can call you that?
Crimson Boomerang, don't forget it.
Gotcha.
Joke's on you, Lucy's gonna kill all of you in a few minutes.
Fuck.
No. But will he?
I'm gonna cry if he does.
What shall I be called?
You've
You
got
just hit me
grey
up on the
hair.
old,
You should be grey Silver Fox, lol.
Oh, Silver Fox is amazing!
So look,
Silver
a little fox.
How does Felix
Yeah,
feel
Silver.
about? I bet Felix doesn't like nicknames though.
Oh well.
You know what? To commemorate this moment, anyone phone? Let's have a group hug.
Yeah!
Get in here, boy.
I don't, guys. I don't like hugs. I don't like.
I am not.
No, Ashley, again.
I am not doing it.
Fuck.
Can you like
Actually,
just
get
do a
difficult
hand?
to
Come
Oh,
on now.
funny!
Wait.
Look who you're both next to. Get back here, Gabe.
Roll to make us hug.
How about
Yeah.
now?
Roll to make us hugly.
But
I want to assist in this.
I'm getting.
Yeah.
I am going to roll to not hug. I do not wish to hug.
Yeah, we'll roll against it.
Okay, fine.
Teamwork.
Ah, shit, I did too,
Fine.
sorry.
You parkour up to the roof and just hang out of reach. of
Yeah,
everyone.
I just backflip out of the way like, nope.
I don't escape. Fuck. I'm stuck. I'm just...
You know what? Fine. 4-person hug is still a hug. Let's go. Bring it in, boys. Good luck.
Hey.
We got this.
We got this!
Please save the day.
Yeah. Sure.
Honor,
Hi, yeah, what's up?
I wanted to make sure that you were extra protected, seeing as you seem so, shy. I wanted to know if you would like to be part of my clique.
I'm already part of Lucy's clique, though, basically.
No, we all are. It's like if it is an ally thing.
A friend of mine is a friend of yours. You can trust Rare.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, not Rare. Violet Socialite.
Violet Socialite.
Yeah, okay, sure, we'll go with that then. Yeah, sure.
we'll call Ashley the Golden Rose.
You gain,
Nice.
you gain one clique member.
Hooray!
Add that to your character sheet.
Finally.
You're now level 10.
Huzzah.
Hey, Byron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where do I? Where
That's,
would
you
I?
get that for level 10. There we go.
No, you get 2.
Is this? Someone out there loves you. A bot from the internet joins your clique. Oh wow! Nice. So
A bot from the internet. Oh, yikes.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused as to what that means, but okay. Oh no! Oh,
You know-
no! I see him! I see him!
Yeah, so that's part of your clique now.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Byron.
is that added onto my sheet now?
Yeah, hello, what's up? Yeah, you've got 10 proficiency now.
Okay.
So you don't like bitch boy. So what do you like? Want your name to be?
I don't know, I'm fine with just but Byron, I guess.
Apparently, it's not optional. So
Maybe you're part of the club, Byron.
What about Blue Byron?
Blue,
Yes?
sure.
Dabba dee
whatever.
dabba da.
Byron, don't worry. I'll get back to you. I'm gonna think of something real special just for you.
Okay.
Donna,
Sure.
do you have one?
Oh yeah, Donna. No, Donna, you never asked for a nickname.
What do you want, Donna?
Dank Donna.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Donna it is. I love it.
Wait, Ashley, you don't have a name.
She does. She's the Golden Rose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sarah gave it to me.
Oh my god, I get some name tags sorted out for me. Great.
Yay!
You are Matt Rose. You are.
Thanks, Donna.
Okay, well, we should get to
Rose.
investigating. As fun as it is to chat with people, we can do that once we finished our business.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, you are going to be at school here for a little while, so not just today.
Yeah.
I want to
just
go
so
over Pet Sir Hovis.
Service.
Hello, Jerry.
Hey guys, welcome back. How you guys doing?
Doing pretty
Very
good.
good.
We're doing like all right.
It's good to see you guys finally got out of the form room. I was a bit worried for a bit.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
park off
man.
the roof and go
I know
talk to Jerry.
Finley's not been that active recently, but she doesn't like people lollygagging. She's very big on the whole Palace of Learning shindig, but you know,
Yeah?
we do what we do. Yeah, it's good to see you. He got here okay. So how's
Fucking
happy to see you as well?
Palace of
You like,
Learning,
wait.
my ass.
He waved a wing towards you.
We actually
Hello,
are curious
Jerry.
about- We're curious about one person actually, since we get told quite a lot about
Oh,
Alan.
yeah.
How much do you know about her? We need to know because apparently she's very
Hearing a lot of rumors, you know. I've got to get the truth.
Jerry sweats and he starts pulling out his car and goes, I don't know anything about Callum.
Look, Look, we're not gonna say anything to her, don't worry.
Listen, guys, I really like you, but Callum can literally make my life a living hell. I don't want to slagging off her.
Callum doesn't have to, like, know, you know?
Give me a roll. Roll convince my scared boy.
Roll to convince.
I'll help with the puppy dog eyes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Alright, I guess I can share. What do you want to know? Maybe we'll roll back to her.
Just watch her, you know, her deal, I guess.
Callum, I like to think she's not that bad, but she knows literally everything. I have no idea how she does it.
She knows everything. I highly doubt she knows where I'm from.
Maybe. But like anybody in the school, she can just say a fact off about you like that, and I didn't even know some of it. She also knows other things about people. She looks at the floor.
Like?
Right.
Some things that I prefer not to say.
Come on, we're all like friends here, right?
No, we're friends.
She is like that though, Byron says. She managed to find out that I was working window cleaning jobs on the side of school because I need to pay for my house, and
That's not bad.
she figured that out and then bribed me into cleaning her windows all the time for free.
But it's not that bad.
Actually, like, pretty shitty, Byron.
Besides, she probably just did that by hacking. Like anyone with a computer and a brain can do that. Probably nothing special.
Maybe I just don't want to. I don't want to get on the wrong side
Jerry,
of her, you know.
You said she knows
Be
everything,
careful.
right?
Jerry, it's like 5 versus 1. It'll be like fine.
Well, it takes us one Twitter book post and I'm finished.
Be nice.
I've done some fucked up shit.
Jerry,
I see dead people.
Jerry, you
No.
said Callum knows everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you know what's happened in the form room yet?
The form room? What did you do in the
Exactly.
form room?
Oh, nothing.
Exactly.
Oh god, did you? Oh jeez.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
gonna come back around to me, isn't it?
Oh, the whole school will know soon enough.
Well, I mean, hopefully it's not that bad. When Callum has a bad day, I tend to have a bad day.
Oh,
It's,
kind to you.
Sure.
it's okay, I think she knows who Fault is, and she can come to me and try it.
Just keep your head down. She's particularly
Wait a minute. It's her
invasive
power.
about epithets as well. Pardon?
I'm not gonna say power. I don't mean like physical power. I mean like figuratively the power that she's creating with this information. Does it only? Does she put it on social media?
Sometimes.
What if you don't exist on social media?
She'll find another way.
Are you gonna control alt delete my life? Wait.
No.
I'm not sure if I
Sarah's
wanna go
got a
off the
point.
grid, man.
Some of us just don't do social media because, you
I
know.
don't own any social media platform. I don't have
Yeah,
a phone.
she also runs the school newspaper and all the other forms of school media, and she has other ways of getting to you and blackmail. It's just not
So I
worth
do
it.
appreciate the
She
help.
can try.
She won't get
How
any
did you,
luck
like,
with
manage
me.
that?
I hope
She's-
what I've said has helped at least. She's a very dangerous character. Just be careful.
She's soon gonna learn I can get to her as much as she can get to me.
Weird thing
maybe.
is though, when she's not after something, she's actually weirdly nice and friendly. But
Yeah. If you can, I've seen a nicer side occasionally. Part of the reason I don't just pack up and leave. But it's better if she wants something from you, just get it done and you'll stay on good terms.
Actually, how did you manage that? You know, controlling the newspaper and everything.
The newspaper.
How did you manage to get like all of that herself?
I
That
don't
seems like
know,
a lot.
man. I do most of the side work. Like she just tells me stuff and I write it down. She's away from the office a lot. Like a lot. Besides when she's talking to me, and I don't actually see her get the bus home with me usually.
Oh.
But it's getting We're getting a bit intense.
That's so.
Yeah, right, of course, sorry. Yes, that's like our badge.
If she doesn't get the bus with you, then how else does she get around?
You tell me, man.
Has no one ever seen her leave?
I see her come in. I don't see her leave so much.
How does she come in?
Well, you saw. She gets the same bus as me.
Yeah, we saw her this morning.
She gets the bus when she comes in, but when she goes out, she doesn't.
Listen, maybe we should just stick to work.
Maybe.
Where does she work?
And nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Stop talking, Sarah.
Weirdly enough, she knows everything about me, but I know very little about her.
Aren't you guys like good friends or something? Supposedly.
We've known each other a
Curious
while.
if I want.
She's not a terrible person. It's just if you don't know her, she can be pretty trying. Be careful.
I can give Sarah a look. She's like, stop it. Like, stop.
She kind of says, well, that doesn't hurt to be curious, considering someone's so suspicious and somehow gets all this power and somehow knows everybody's abilities.
Yeah, but you're maybe being a bit too suspicious right now.
No, I'm not suspicious of anything. More of the fact that she has this power to gather so much information, but not much information is known about her.
She's a real
I'm just
mysterious.
curious what she's up to.
You tell me, I'm not gonna risk trying to get involved in that. If they're in a good graces, I'll be fine. So, I mean, if you're good, I'm just kind of here feeding the the wildlife of the school's kind of just congregated around me, so I'm trying to make sure they're well fed. It's fucking scary, but it's a full-time job, you know. That's a big bag.
Well, sorry about seeming so pushy. I'm just very, used.
Fine, you guys seem nice. Yeah, with Sahova.
We're trying to get the facts straight, you know?
You know, Sahova seems to like you. I'm sure you guys are good people.
Rare gives Sahova's attention.
He's loving it. He's nuzzling up to you. It's great.
Aww.
He's like cute, I guess.
Sahova is his best character in this entire game.
He's best boy.
He's the real villain. The one true villain.
No!
You fool!
You fools.
Schwa.
Oh, thanks a lot.
No
Seriously.
worries, it's my pleasure to help out. You know,
Yeah.
anything else?
Thanks,
let me know.
Jerry.
Oh man,
Will do.
you seem like good people.
I think if you haven't talked to
I
you yet, it's
appreciate you
all bad.
busting my balls as well, Gabe. It's much appreciated.
I also did not pressure you.
Some people deserve to get shit, some people don't. You're in the latter.
Well, I appreciate that. And Felix, I'm sorry about getting your name wrong when we first met. I'll work on it.
It's all fine. It's all fine.
You're too kind. I mean, if you're you want to be part of the school council, right?
Absolutely.
Really? I mean, I tend to get involved in the nitty gritty of this school, and I know that, like, in the north section, did you meet Sally when you came in?
I believe I did.
Yeah, she's very ingrained in that entire, like, school administration thing. You might be able to talk to her about that.
That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Thank you very much.
Alright, it's just, we want to help out.
Alright, well, we'll leave you be for now. Sorry for just surrounding you.
Oh, don't worry, it's all good. Birds seem to like you, so it's A-okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, see you.
See you like later, Jerry.
Yeah, see you guys. It's nice to
Now
talk.
it's time to
Bye,
T-pose
Darren.
on the next person.
I wanted to sit there!
Walking around.
Yeah, right.
Hello? How can I help you?
Hi.
Hi, you
Would
look
you
very fancy.
mind if we joined you for some tea?
Oh, I only have enough tea for one.
That's
I only
fine,
have
you
one
can
cup. I cannot
fine.
share.
sit. That's fine. You just sit down.
Riley
Yeah,
brings
that's
out
probably
her
good.
fabulous flask and is like, "It's okay. I've brought my own."
Oh, I see. Very well done. Now, why have you brought yourselves here to me?
I just
I
went
was
over to
enjoying
New
a
Zealand. Sorry, you go first.
I was enjoying a lovely tea and a read of my favourite book. And here you are, spoiling it. You what can I help you with?
I just brought over the new students to, like, you know, get them acquainted with everyone.
I see. Yes. Good to meet you. I'm Mrs. Bubble Bath. I will be I'm the English literature teacher here, so I'm sure you'll see me later. I like all things of sophistication. I like tea and perfume and sandwiches and nice things like that, and bubble bath. Cool.
Ooh! What's a bubble bath?
It's like when you're in the bath and there's bubbles.
That simple?
Yes, it's deceptively simple, but very luxurious.
Oh, cool.
Is there anything you should, like, maybe the new kids should, like, know about that you think, you know?
Well, you can find the English literature syllabus on our website. Anything else?
More like general school life stuff, you know?
General school life. I don't know, just don't end up like that kid over there. She gestures at Lucy.
Everyone hates Lucy.
I feel for Lucy so much.
I love Lucy.
What's wrong with Lucy?
One minute he's likable and charming, the next minute he's digging a big hole in the back of your classroom, convinced there's gold under there. You know, I've never seen him really. I don't know. It's strange.
Listen,
You
man,
always
the
want
nail
to take
detector's
photos.
going off and everything. What were you expecting me to do? Not
You
dig a
can't
hole?
hear me, nerd.
Lucy gets very defensive over his hole digging.
He's. Don't tell me. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I think he might actually, like, live at school. I don't know. I never see him bring a packed lunch. I never see him in different change of clothes. So he's always disappearing off places, and it's. I don't know what's going on. He's really strange. Don't be like him or associate with him if I was you.
Would it just be because he's poor and you just make fun of a poor man?
Well, if they don't have enough money to buy the finest caviar, then what's their point of?
Oh dear. We're gonna get along soon.
Anything about maybe like the gang or the ghost I've been hearing about?
The ghost's a bit annoying, and so's the gang, but I'd say influencers like Lucy are probably the most dangerous thing here. You see him yelling about a terrorist organization for 20 minutes straight. I really don't trust anyone who would do that.
He's clearly slightly lost his mind, making up crazy stuff like that.
Exactly. You should never listen to someone like that.
Oh, well, thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
Known about Lucy?
Lucy's an enigmatic figure. He keeps himself. There's a lot we don't know about him. He seems very outward-facing, but there's a lot that he won't tell anyone. I'm his English teacher, and I used to be his form tutor. Never get much out of him. He'd always be so distracted by whatever crazy fixation he's got.
What do you think that, like, fixation is right now? Like, the organization Donnie was yelling about, I mean.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to focus on my book, but it sounded annoying. It's probably the same thing as when he said he found an ancient Egyptian tomb in the school.
What?
Yeah.
Clearly, he just likes
like
making
Lucy.
shit up.
No, we probably get, like, you know, going.
Yes, I agree.
Rara, you were saying?
I'm amazed that he thinks he found an Egyptian tomb here.
He says a lot of things. I wouldn't listen to them. The child's a bit of a liar and a attention thief. A problem child, to be sure. At least those kids in the gang wear it on their sleeve, not pretending to be someone they're not.
Oof.
Rip.
Thank you, Miss Bubblebath.
Seraphina seems very upset by that.
I'm gonna like drag you away before you get started. But yeah,
I hope you
thanks.
enjoy
It
your
was, like
tea.
talking to you.
She just frowns.
I will.
Doesn't
It's
even
a bit
say
over
anything.
rude
Push you
now.
away. Move. Lee, I move, Sarah. Move. We drag you away.
Protect her!
Protect.
She can't cry.
There's a door over here.
Yeah, Byron says, guys, I think, maybe don't write off Lucy just yet. I think there might be a bit more to him, but don't worry about that. He's probably okay. I don't know.
We've only looked at like one guy so far, so you know, hard to hedge our bets yet.
Wait, there seems to be a door.
There is door.
There's one door
Yeah,
down
I'm
there.
saying that. There's a door there.
Which one is? Okay.
Are you going
Gabe doesn't
indoors?
care about personal
Yeah.
space. Door. What?
Oh,
the
wait.
heck?
Oh, God.
Oh, that one there is good though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the one that she found.
Hooray! We all have cards. Cards.
You have
Hooray!
got 2 so far, and we have to take them back to the guy.
Right, just gonna shrieked out on my screen. Oh my god.
An Ogie card!
The monster mon.
What's up with this place?
I don't. Byron comes in. I don't
As
know.
you-
I just kind of tried to stay away from it, really.
Yeah, I
as you
don't
enter the room,
like this.
What the fuck?
The main thing you notice is there is literally what appears to be an image, a spectral image of a goat sitting in front of a trough and just looking. It looks up at you briefly and then
What
looks back
the
down
fuck?
and keeps going.
What the fuck?
Damn.
What have we found?
Whose car is this?
I would also like inspect the room.
Really, you concerned?
They mention there's a fucking ghost around the school. Maybe we found out where he lives.
If
I
they're
would also like inspect the room.
the license plate, and we can keep an eye on the van. If we see it around later, that might help us.
There isn't
You
a
get
license
that.
plate
I'm gonna
on
like
there.
look around.
And this motorbike too.
You do see on the
The
side of
license plates are just replaced with skull and crossbones.
Nice.
Oh,
I mean,
the bony boys.
van, you do see like a sign that says Ghostbusters scratched out with red paint and then saying Ghost Unalivers on the side.
Ooh.
What? What is this?
This must be where the ghost lives. You're right.
Oh,
Can I inspect the
Spooky
lamp
for
thing?
me.
that seems to be a
Pardon me,
box.
Felix?
It's just your casual. It's just your average demon box.
Don't worry about it.
Is that a gun in the corner?
Can I steal the gun?
Gun?
It doesn't look like any gun you know. Like there's no place for a magazine, nothing like that. It appears to have like a tube going out the back of it, as if it's meant to attach to something. But besides that, it doesn't look like it's actually meant to be offensive to somebody. It looks more like a prop or something.
What about this weird lamp thing?
The lamp. Whoa, that's a fucking ghost goat.
It's
Ghost
a
goat.
ghost
dude.
goat.
Ghost goat, okay. Can I further inspect the ghost goat?
Go for it.
I roll for that.
Yeah, don't worry. It's literally not paying attention to resistance whatsoever. Occasionally it looks up at you, then it just goes back to looking at what appears to be a trough.
Can I touch it?
Go for it.
I touch
Yeah,
it.
you don't feel anything. Like your hand gets very cold, and as you pull out, it's got like a slimy exterior around it.
Ugh.
You
Gross.
notice as you put it in and
I
try to
wipe-
pull it back out, it's much harder to take it out than was to put it in.
Can I wipe it off with someone? Can I wipe it off?
The goat looks up at you.
Can I wipe it off on Byron?
Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna follow these footprints that I really hope aren't blood to this door.
Go for it.
I want to open
Less a
it.
door, more a hole in the
Alright.
wall.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Oh,
Can you
I
like
know.
open the box?
You crawl on through. Let me just reveal.
I am following Gabe so that
Right.
there is camera
No,
coverage.
no, I shouldn't do it like this. One second.
Can I open the box then while we're doing that? I'll try
There's
to.
The box? It's currently locked. I can let you try to roll to unlock it.
Yeah, I'll try to roll for it.
Is this blood?
This is cemetery.
No shit. Okay.
16.
Crank
Why is there a
open
cemetery here? Nobody
Crank
dies in
open
anime campaign.
box. Nobody dies in anime campaign. You
What
crack
is
open the
this
box,
place?
and you find a bunch of like crumpled up, ruined advertisement flyers for the Ghostbuster, with what appears to be just a black entity with eyes as the spokesperson, giving a thumbs up on the front of the page. it's very menacing. You get a very bad vibe from this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bad
you gotta take
juju. Bad juju.
Evidence. I'm gonna take one, then I'm gonna go to the box and leave
Okay,
the rest.
go for it. That you got it. Oh, you're going in. All right.
Curse goes on to flyer.
This place looks fucking strange.
You can go
Is
up.
Gabe the only one going up?
Yeah, fine, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I grew up with the occult. This is nothing.
As you walk towards the edge, you know. Okay, it's just that.
What the fuck?
Hello, children.
Stop.
Huh?
Hi, Rory.
Hi.
You don't often see people like you around here.
Nope.
Oh, you're the face on the
Nope.
flyer.
How
got it
can
now.
I assist you?
Are you causing pranks around the school?
What? No. I'm here on much more serious business.
Which would, like, be...
Wouldn't you like to know? There's a ghost
I mean,
around
like,
here,
yeah.
have you heard? I'm here
Ghost?
to deal with the problem.
Oh, okay.
And anyone
so
else who might stand in my way.
How rude.
And what's all the blood about? Did you kick someone to death and not use the
Oh,
doormat?
don't worry about that. I made some jam tarts earlier and they got stuck in my shoe.
I see.
It's a side hobby of mine. Baking, unaliving ghosts. Hey, here's a body I made earlier.
Can I have
Pulled
one?
out a tart for you.
So,
Yay!
so if you're not a ghost, then what are you?
I go by many names. The
Pick
poltergeist
one.
Bane, the shadow of death.
What's your actual name?
However, some people, and you can call me Gary.
Hi, Gary.
What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm on the job.
Well, you know, looking for odd goings on.
What's your job?
Ed.
I used to be part of a group known as the Ghostbusters, but due to copyright claims, I had to rebrand my.
That's too meta for me.
That's not great. Now I spend my time taking odd jobs, dealing with ghosts in the vicinity. I hear we've got a really complicated case here.
How much do you know about the ghost?
Oh, Rufus, I know him well. 10 minutes I've been investigating. I hear he summoned something from the 9th plane of hell a few years ago. Didn't go
demon?
too well from him.
What?
You know, people don't just turn into ghosts normal. I hear his was a very special case. Very naughty boy, that one.
Can you give us less, like,
Naughty
vague information? It's kinda shit.
Oh, I'll try and be a bit more specific for you, little girl. But no, I hear at this very spot near the graveland.
Hey, Ashley, can you arrest this man? I'm getting drugs.
Wait, no!
Wait, back up!
I'm sorry. I don't mean any harm, I just sometimes talk like that. It's hard to turn off, especially when I'm on the job.
Can you not, like, talk normally for a bit?
I literally can't. This is my norm.
It's a curse. Please help me.
To be fair, if that's your normal voice, no wonder you became a ghost hunter. I mean, what other job could you do? You couldn't work in a bakery like that.
It's almost like my epithet was
You
big.
could be a vampire hunter.
I mean, I guess, but ghosts, vampire hunters, aren't they all the same thing? I mean, they're
From
not. They're
personal
very different.
experience, they are very different, but they're dealing with occult bullshit, you know, 6 and 2 threes.
Hey man, you, I'll do me. But anyway, you wanted something a bit more specific. I'm sorry my explanation wasn't good enough for you.
No, it wasn't.
It really,
No.
it really wasn't.
Straight to the point. I like that. But this guy's got menacing kanji hovering over him the entire time. But no. All I know about this specific person is he wasn't a normal ghost. Not someone who died and had something left to prove.
What's that?
What? Oh yes, no one dies in anime character. I'm sorry. Not someone who was unalived and
Someone who was sent to the Shadow Realm.
oh god,
Oh,
the
no.
connection to the server has been interrupted. No, he didn't him like this, deliberate or no. He's been a very naughty boy.
Ashley!
Ashley flexes her handcuffs.
As the adult of the group, I'm just gonna step forward. There we
I
go.
sense a lot of anger. And a lot of oh hey.
Oh, hey.
A lot of oh hey.
Can I help you?
I'm just stepping forward as the adult of the group,
Oh,
just to
yes.
protect the children.
I'm sorry, sometimes I have
Thanks,
that effect on people. I'll try to tone it down in the future. But no, as I was saying, he's I sense a lot of anger in him. And whether he did it deliberately or not, he summoned some dark powers to the school to end up how he is. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
Okay, well, thank you. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Don't
Yeah.
mention it. Don't
Okay.
die, kiddo. We might be seeing each other
What's
very
that?
soon.
I don't understand!
Don't unalive yourself.
This
I'm sorry.
one!
This is past the reason I have to go.
Gabe, we should go. Gabe, we should go.
Time
I
to
wanna
leave.
go.
I think you're right.
Before we let go,
It's
is there
time
anything
for
else you think we
to
should know?
leave. I've
Gary?
got a basket of tarts to get back to.
I have one.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
I
It's
wanna
simply
know.
to die, to unalive for.
Ashley also requests to talk.
I'll add spooky tart to my inventory.
Hey Gary, can I have one like 2, please?
Sure, I already made the whole bit about dying for it. But yeah,
it's
go for it.
fine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to work.
Great, you've all got your tarts. Let's go, like, now.
You're my tart, Gabe.
Aw, are you like scared, Gabe?
Not for me, for you. Not you, the others mainly. You're alright, you can probably kick his head at them.
Oh, I'm fine.
Sure you are, Sarah.
Come on, Felix.
Yeah, let's go before
I can
something.
find playing this music now.
Did he fall over the fucking gravestone? Did he fall over the gravestone, Byron?
Wait,
Yeah.
so is that the? Wait, no, that's
not
not the
the ghost.
demon that was summoned.
That's the that's the ghost hunter.
That's just Gary, dude.
It's Gary, man. He makes tarts, you know.
He's terrifying. I'm gonna use artistic overhaul to try and draw a barrier over this door to lock it so he can.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So I will screw it up, but
That's the point of the
I forget
ability.
that the
You gotta
entire
draw
cast
it. You
is
gotta draw it well
literally
enough.
children.
Otherwise,
You have 4 lines, use them wisely.
I have to draw it in the right location. Can I just draw it?
you
around
have to draw it at the right location.
Okay, well, assume the handles are here. I'm basically drawing it around the handles.
Okay.
So I'm drawing. It's like a metal oval.
Okay.
2 bolts come down, and then it's locked there.
Okay, nice. Yeah, he's like locked in with his tarts.
Me, I'm going to starve down.
That's Gabe's super special. That's Gabe's super
You can
special
bait.
power.
You don't need to stop.
That's
Let's
Gabe's
hot-
super special power. He can
Let's
draw it, he can
hotbox
bait.
this place with tart fumes. Ashley, do you enter this room?
Yes.
He's sealed in. So we
Give me a roll.
Oh god.
Oh, actually.
Okay, yeah, you, your instincts, your training kicks in, and you dodge out the way of, above this door, there was a bucket of water. And you
I
dodge out.
yeah.
I see him. I see
The guys-
you.
Yeah, I can't. There's no names on the couch, by the way. Yeah. I still think I've, like, found the ghost. In fact, there's no more pranks before she walked in. Did you see any? No? Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. You notice all of these computer screens have like dancing crabs on them and shit like that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They've been pranked. It's got like word art that spins round and like with shitty 3D word art that says you've
Sounds
been
like
pranked.
me in secondary school.
Oh my god.
Gabe, give me a roll.
Oh god, no.
You let the ghost approach you. I'm going to roll to pants you, boy.
Oh my
You
god.
can't do it to me, otherwise
No, I don't want to get
the rating of this whole thing.
Gabe, he tries to pants you, but he doesn't quite succeed because you rolled
He
decent.
can't.
How long have you been dead and you still haven't put up any good jokes?
Hey, ask me out for dinner first. Don't just ask questions like how long has a ghost been dead?
What's dead?
Unalive.
Unalive.
You forget the one important rule of anime campaigns.
Nobody
Sarah
died.
is there to remind you.
Anyway, I've got some pranks to pull.
Can I ask why you're like haunting the school?
This sofa is a token. Why is it on the token? There we go. He goes inside the TV screen and starts messing with these two who are playing this fighting game. He keeps making all the.
Is it
Jam.
Super Smash Sisters?
Actually, it's Super
No,
Smash
it is-
Bros. I'm not even drunk.
Actually, it's Super Punch Sisters.
God
Super
damn.
Break Sisters.
Yes.
How are you doing that? You can't frame lock me
Keep the
that
final
move.
street.
Arvo, it's because I'm better at the game.
No, this is impossible. I spent 50 years training for this moment.
You're not. Hey, those 50 years were wasted, loser. You should have actually tried instead of sitting there sucking your thumb all day.
I'll make you eat those words.
You're not good enough to be my fake.
God damn it! I'm gonna side smash you.
You can like okay.
Side break you.
Ah, yes, side break. Sorry, don't want the copyright agency.
Hey, get out of the way. We're having a competition.
This is a serious business. I may be 20 stocks down, but I still have a chance.
You've got no chance. You've only beat me 50 times, and I beat you 620. So
I don't know. Don't tell me the
Break
odds. I got this.
Sisters.
Broke Super Smash. Is there meant to be like a white-haired guy behind the screen right now? Wait, no. Haven't you seen the white-haired guy before? You really aren't. No, he's literally picking up my stocks and throwing them off the screen. This isn't legal. This isn't tournament legal.
60,000 hours in. What a noob. You still don't even know about this old trick?
God damn.
What is this?
Ghost.
Ghosting.
Ghost pranks.
Excuse me, Mr. Ghost, are you Rufus?
There's no ghost here. Just the TV screen.
We can like see you, Rufus.
Excuse me, Mr. TV screen, are you secretly a ghost called fucking Rufus?
That might be true, but I'm undisguised.
In other words, hi Rufus, why the fuck are you in a TV?
I'm pranking these nerds.
A good prank though.
It's only a
from the
prank.
girl who didn't even get hit by my bucket of water. What a loser! If you
it's only a prank.
If you were really cool, you would have played along with the prank. You knock.
It's only a prank if they don't know it's a prank, Rufus. Hey, nerds! There's a ghost in the TV, watch out for him.
Hey, shut up! No, there's not.
That's an assist trophy now.
I
Don't
mean,
worry about it.
yeah, there is.
Listen, I've played this game for the past 50 years in my 18-year-old body. I would know if there'd be a ghost in this TV.
You pointed it out earlier!
Yeah, and I'm winning, so I can't be wrong.
Okay.
You guys are such idiots.
No, you're idiots. You know, Rufus, they
Oh my god!
deserve
Oh my god! Wait! You took a stock. Oh no, my god! There's a ghost in there.
Holy shit!
Wait a second. Heh, I got you. That'll teach you for being dorks.
I don't understand what's going on. I'm really confused.
There's a ghost in the TV and he's got angst issues.
How do we talk to people? No one's talking to us.
Rufus is fucking hilarious.
Mr.
Watch out.
Rufus,
I'm gonna I was about to rickroll these computers. What do you want?
Oh, I guess. I'm Sarah. I'm a new student. I'm just kind of curious as to why you're in this school.
Every school needs a ghost. Haven't you seen Harry Potter?
What made you pick this one in particular?
That's a personal
Harry
question,
Potter,
my
Rufus.
dude.
Ben
That's
got
a-
the right to that,
Hey,
Rufus.
guess what? Guess what? Nyan cat on the screen now.
What's that? I don't understand.
Nyan 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 nyan.
No,
Baby
it's,
shark
it's,
nyan
it's
nyan
Wolf
nyan
Dog.
nyan nyan nyan.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Elderly shark.
look at me. I'm on CS:GO getting mad team kills.
Can I wait until Can I wait until he goes in the computer and then turn it off with the plug?
Hey, watch it. You could give me a ghost headache.
What?
Ghost.
Very ominous.
You guys are boring. Why'd you tell those guys that I was in the TV?
Alright,
I
Rufus,
was
I'll play a
it was
game with
only a
you.
prank. Oh, that's what I like to hear. What's the game?
The floor is lava. Or is that
Well,
too easy
I'm-
for you?
Okay, well I'm a hovering ghost, so
Okay,
boring
okay.
game, nerd.
Well, it's not fun if you keep pointing out the logistics of it. Just pretend.
Pretend, you say? Like pretend that it's a good idea.
You have one, right?
Let me think about that.
That's where good pranks come from, after all.
Oof.
I guess it could be interesting to see you nerd try and have a fun time. Let's see what you come up with, Dorcas.
Are we actually going to play The Floor is Lava?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the
I'm on
character
the
based on
table
parkour is down for this.
Alright, time to move around, guys.
Wait,
How are we rolling
actually,
this?
would you prefer the game Two Truths, One Lie?
I thought we were playing The Floor is Lava.
Okay.
This is a-
Lava for this.
Bring
this is
it,
a pretty
guys,
bad
I can't
prank
parkour
to switch the
any.
game halfway through.
We can have both.
I want to use Trendsetter. Floor is lava. So, if you touch the floor, you maybe lose some HP.
Okay.
Oh god, we
Okay.
could die from this.
Yeah, roll to see how well your new roll works. Okay, 16. Yeah, so if you touch the floor, you're going to take damage now. 'cause the floor is lava.
I am so glad you did that because now I can use my talent, Flip Out. I can parkour through 2 spaces of hazardous terrain at a time if I do parkour tricks. So I'm just gonna backflip from one table to the other.
Oh god, wait, no.
Should we reward the other two? Maybe.
No, we need to see the chairs and stuff, Ed.
Oh my god.
Where's the chairs and tables? We cannot
This is
parkour.
slowly turning into an actual Danganronpa situation. The floor is lava, except the floor actually is lava.
You didn't help, Rory.
I don't have any way of doing that without covering everything. So.
Bullets.
I wouldn't
yeah.
say it's lava, it's fine, you tried.
I can now just parkour over everything.
I've
Rory!
been also rolling to not hit the floor.
Oh, we gotta. Okay, yeah. Alright, sick.
I'm not because I've got Flip Out, so I can literally just.
As long as you
You know what, kid? This was a pretty good prank on
I am
your friend.
pirouetting from table.
Nice
to table.
one.
Thank
You
you,
did it.
And
Rufus.
pirouette and just land.
Okay, the rules are you can't stay on a surface for longer than 3 seconds. You gotta
Okay.
keep hopping in between surfaces. Let's
Here
go!
I am.
I'm just gonna pirouette from place to place.
Felix!
Hey there, boy. That's a pretty good prank you're pulling there, Sir Felix.
We
I
land-
like your style.
have a
When
land?
do we stop? I'm enjoying seeing you guys mess around.
Wait, I'm
but
gonna.
No one's taken any damage yet, so that's kind of
I feel like
fucking
we should roll
boring.
to see
And that's
how well we do.
Everyone give me a general roll besides Gabe.
I mean, we could just spice this up a notch. Maybe.
Both Byron and Rufus fall in the lava. Rufus floats though. He says, "Oh no, I am hurt in the lava."
We have to keep rolling.
Keep going, my dude. I don't know how long you want to keep going on this.
Why don't we just roll 3 times?
Yeah.
Give me 3 rolls.
So
13.
my second roll
Oh,
is a 9.
Okay.
I got 12. Second roll.
Rare or...
I did 9
This
on my
whole
second.
situation is
So-
kind of confusing, my dude.
I'm totally lost. As
It's so
to the
fine.
point, Rari and Ashley rolled the lowest in those two. I'm gonna just take away 1 HP. It's fine.
Hey there,
Ah!
Felix, my dude.
Amazing
I
games
feel
are
like
done.
I feel like I
it's-
understand you.
7 was my last third turn. I don't know if to roll to that yet.
Okay. I need a minute. Like, there's a lot
Elliot,
going
your
on.
mic is messing out.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Now I can, yeah. What the fuck?
There we go, little boy.
Fall in the lava!
Lamp.
I cannot keep up with all these boys. One moment.
Lamp. Table.
I mean, a friendly reminder: you are in a room with a suspect right now.
We know.
Yeah, we're
but
trying to get him to like us.
Oh, fair enough.
Backflip.
It's a pretty shit
Backflip.
game.
You liked it! I did a prank!
I like the fact that you're damaging your friends. That's kind of fun, but I've seen better.
Who's still
All
playing?
right.
It's Ashley, Rory.
Alright.
Rory went out last turn.
Yeah, Rory's out. It's-
What
it's
if I
Ashley-
push
Ashley
Ashley
and Felix.
onto the lava?
Well, Felix is out because he rolled a
Felix
natural
rolled a
1.
Felix is out,
Yeah.
man. Straight at there.
So it's
So
me and
it's that
Sarah.
one 3.
Can't
Well,
go
Gabe's
hand-
well.
And Gabe's just
Yeah.
Gabe just can't lose this because he is parkour boy. Lamp.
You
Can I
literally
copy
can't.
what
It's
he's
true.
doing? Is it possible for me to copy him and then do better than you?
I mean, Gabe can just walk on TVs and that's because he can do well.
You can technically.
It has to be a specific ability, though, not just like an action.
Oh, what? Like a passive?
Well,
It has to be
his-
like a
his
move
ability-
that's written down.
What was your?
It is-
What did you call your move? You
his
called
ability
it
Flip out.
flip out.
You can avoid taking AoE damage from a certain.
Yeah, I can move through 2 spaces of hazardous terrain without taking damage, as I described parkour trick, and the floor is now hazardous terrain, so I can move through 2 spaces at a time with parkour tricks.
So
I'll put that.
could I technically do that and then do better than you and then have a bigger range?
You can roll high enough.
Yeah, that's true. I need to roll.
Are you
so-
stealing my abilities now?
So,
Yeah.
I'm pretty bored of this now.
So, what, Rufus, why don't you like just a game then? If you're so bored of ours.
Well, games aren't really my thing. It's more just kind of
Every time I copy
doing a
things,
bit
is
of
where I
a
get
prank
cursed.
to
Fine.
doing ghost things. You feel me?
So,
Like, prank us then.
We're having a conversation whilst playing this game.
It's not a prank if you're doing it like that. You know, I'm getting pretty bored of this. You guys are boring, bumming me out.
Is that the only reason why you do pranks? Because you think it's fun?
No, this school is a stinkhole, and I'm gonna prank it.
What exactly about this school do you just not like that makes you do this? I know you said it was stinky, but
Everyone is kind of sus. Hey, don't bring the mood down. Just, you're
Why
making
not?
things more uncomfortable. Ask me out for dinner first.
How about you teach us how to like do good pranks so we can help you out? You know? Spread around school a bit more.
Maybe you could go and change all the food in the cafeteria to pears. That's a good one.
why pears specifically?
Yeah, they're funny.
He's hard to interrogate.
Unfortunately, you didn't have as much about him, I guess. You could always just come back. You don't have to keep going for it.
Yeah, true. We can leave him and
You
come
don't
back.
necessarily have to get everyone's secret either. It's fine. It's
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't have to figure out everything about everyone.
a bit more fun. Did you summon that demon in the detention room? You know, as like a prank.
Summon demons, you say? No, I don't know anything about dark magic. But the demon wasn't me.
But you know, like, normal magic?
Ghosts can't do magic. We just do. I should go.
Okay, I got something.
Oh? Are you sure you didn't summon something?
Because ghosts can do magic. That I do know.
Hey,
We won't, like, judge, it's fine. Where's
I
she?
wouldn't summon anything. All the school needs to be screwed up is me and my messed up pranks, yo.
Huh. Yes.
Wouldn't summoning a demon be kind of like, you know, a pretty messed up prank?
Would be, but I don't do magic. I don't do dark magic. You need to be alive to do that. You need, like, a heart and lungs and beaten blood and heart and blood and stuff. I don't got those. So I can't do that sort of thing. Not anymore. I mean, not
You used to.
No.
Is that how you ended up dead in the school, Rufus? Tried a little.
No, what you're
spell,
talking about.
it didn't
Hey,
go well,
you
and
back
now
off.
you're dead here and are bitter
Hey.
about it forever.
hey, you back off. That's out of line.
You died by mistake in your least favourite place in the world, this shithole school, and you
Look,
can't
hey,
get over it.
Hey, dude. If this is a prank, it's not funny.
Well, that's totally valid. Sorry, we didn't mean to hurt you or anything.
You know we're right, Rufus.
Hey.
Look, we're all like friends here, right?
We're not going to judge you, but we need to
Look,
know.
hey, you
You're
better
right.
you better stop prying, or I'll phase through this wall, and who knows what kind of mean things behind it. Okay, so
Calm down. We ain't
Yeah, I
judging you, ghost boy. We know we're
know what?
right.
What's even throw
There's
you
no
a
point
bone?
lying.
If you go through that wall, you're gonna die.
We're not judging you. You don't need to fear, but you know we're fucking right, Rufus. Just calm down. And
why would
that's
I?
it.
Why would I do magic in the first place? You know, who needs that when you got pranks?
It doesn't matter.
Because you
if
probably
magic.
thought it would be a good prank.
What? So you're saying I did some kind of dark magic
Wait a
on the
minute.
school as
Rufus?
some kind of trick?
Were
What?
you in Mundy when you were alive?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense why you did magic.
You thought it would be a good trick. You felt, oh, I can do something cool with this. and
No,
you went
it's
wrong.
more Mundies do magic because they have to make up for the epithet stuff, I suppose. So
So-
he only did magic to do what most Mundies do, make up for epithets, which is perfectly fine.
And you probably thought it would help with your pranks, which is a good idea if it worked, but it didn't, did it?
And this
What exactly is it you're saying? Spit it out.
Alright, what you got, yo?
Okay, did you or did you not like summon the demon as a joke and maybe you got hurt in the process?
No demons. Ha. No way.
Can I
You
roll
bought
if I
the
know
wrong
if he's
thing with this
lying or
demon
not?
thing. You're really clinging on to this whole thing that someone mentioned the demon. You really should just kind of forget about that because it's not as important as you think it is.
That's what the GM would want us to think.
They're just interested.
Forget the demon. You tried a little prank. You thought Metal Magic try a little prank, and it backfired. And that's why you're here now as a ghost.
Then you worked it out.
It's true. It's true. How did you know? I hated this school so much. I hated it. I was a teacher here and I couldn't stand the place. And I was like, oh no, I'll show him. I'll destroy the school. I'll cast dark magic on the school. And then I got bound here forever. As
Try and put my hand
the
on
real
your
curse
shoulder.
laid upon the school.
I'm gonna try and put my hand on her
The
shoulder
curse.
with a little face.
Go comfort the ghost boy.
The curse, it went wrong.
It's okay.
The floor is lava.
I wanted to make
I'm not
everyone,
gonna do that to you.
I wanted to make everyone in this school pay for firing me and making my life a living hell, and now I'm the one who's got to do that.
It's okay. You don't need to take your revenge out on them. Their life is tough and all, and you know it firsthand, but no matter what.
It's all I have. This dumb body. It's been this dumb form. All I got are these urges to cause discomfort. a mild mischief.
Maybe, Rufus. You just need to kind of accept what's happened. You accept what happens and you won't have those urges again. And it might have been unfortunate, it might have been horrid, but you know, it's not your fault, is all.
I don't know if there's anything I can do about that.
You've got your whole unlife ahead of you. This place is a shithole. Go somewhere else. Do something else. At least enjoy your unlife. Don't let it ruin your unlife as it did your fucking life.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got better shit to be doing.
I don't know if I can do it on my own. Will you help me?
Yeah.
If
So
we
we're
can,
like
we will.
here for, kind of.
Right. Thanks everyone. I can't promise I won't stop pranking the school, because kind of,
My thing.
you know, fate is binding me to do that now that my spell fucked up, but if you ever find anyone who's an expert in curses or anything like that, maybe you could help with that, I don't know.
Okay.
We'll like keep an eye out, I guess.
We'll help you, don't worry.
Okay.
I'd say that's a pretty nice way to end it, wouldn't you, Ed? Or...
Yeah, I'm a bit sad now. Thanks for being my friend though. I'm gonna go and haunt this TV some more to cheer me up. Yeah, you made friends with the ghost.
Congratulations. I'm not sure how you managed to get there, whatever the hell was happening.
We befriended 2 out of 6.
Gabe there just fucking figured it out. Like,
Gabe speaks
Gabe got
emo.
it.
Gabe gets this. He speaks emo. He just
I didn't think it.
The demon thing was a misinterpretation on Gabe's part. Like, I wasn't expecting you all to latch onto it so much.
Yeah.
Like,
Just like a throwaway line.
Dark magic, and it went a bit too far.
I don't think it's worth talking to Arbo and Elijah. Elijah? No.
Please God, no.
They're pretty engrossed in their game, I think.
We put lots of interesting NPCs around, so we were hoping you'd kind of, like, maybe not talk to everyone, but if you'd maybe see people you were interested in and then kind of chat to them a bit, where you're like, God, I speak to everyone, which, I mean, is fine.
It's an investigation. We've got to find out information.
No, it's true. They have been getting quite a good clues.
Yeah, you've been getting good
You're doing
clues.
quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
Like-
you found one secret, which
Most
is...
of the people you've been involved in, you made friends with,
I
Seth.
guess from that, I really don't think that Rufus is the culprit.
Could still be, in theory.
Nah, still him.
Don't metagame.
Before people go in, she says, unless he was doing dark magic for the, you know what, then you'd think he's the culprit.
Like, maybe, I guess.
Dark magic doesn't make him the culprit. Could just be an occult nitwit.
Based off the nature of the, you know what, I don't think that what he's doing for them makes sense.
That's it, we've got...
God, who are you guys?
Oh, hello!
This man with a name tag saying Dr. Grey walks forward and goes, hello, I wasn't expecting someone in here at the moment. Who are you?
I'm just like showing you guys the new students with Byron.
Phoenix's mic
Dr.
broke
Gray,
again.
Dr. Gray, hey, Dr.
My
Gray,
mic won't work.
there's a lesson.
Oh,
There's a
your
lesson
mic's
right now,
working.
mate.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes,
of
it
course,
works,
of course.
don't worry.
For the lesson,
Okay.
that makes perfect sense. I follow.
Did you seriously forget about the lesson?
No. That doesn't sound like something that someone with a PhD would do, which I definitely have. Oh yes, welcome to your biology lesson and chemistry and physics. I'm the only person who teaches science here. It's a bit of a rough job. No, are you ready to start?
I believe we
Sarah
shall.
doesn't like all the science equipment.
She's like, actually, can I wait outside?
Sorry, young lady, that's not an
Yeah,
option.
it's fine, go for it.
It's not an option? Really?
Well, I've arranged this entire lesson for you. It shouldn't be so bad. I mean, I can hide some of the one.
She's just not feeling super well. No, we don't have like an
Let's sit
extra
down and
happening.
see what this man has to offer.
Yes. I'm going to be giving you a very, very simple lesson today, in fact. One moment, we just need to wait for another 1 or 2 more students to show up, get involved.
No.
Please save me!
Hey fellas, how you doing? So,
Save me!
oh, you're right. No, today we're going to be doing a
Sarah,
very
she's not
simple.
feeling well.
We're going to be doing a very simple thing that you kids seem to like these days. We're going to be making a gelatinous formula known A slime, yes.
Gelatinous mass. Gelatinous mass.
Gelatinous mass. Osha jelly. Other names for a slime in D&D, I forget, but no.
Boo!
Gelatinous cube. Is there any
I feel better now.
Is there any robotics in the room?
No. The output is the Bunsen burners, of course, and there's this contraption in the center, which seems to be kind of like compressing and something that you use to compress and separate liquids.
Okay.
There's also his computer and stuff. You're looking for that.
Alright, if there's no robotics in the room, Sarah's just gonna stay near the door.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So yes, if you will come towards me, please, I'll give you a rundown of what we're doing.
There's a card on the desk, mine.
Nicely spotted. Let me just get it for you.
I thought so.
You currently have 3 cards, by the way. You should give if you want to cash them at any point, just say.
Yeah, I've got 2 cards now, so hell yeah.
If you want to cash them in for anybody at any point, just say something.
Yeah, it can be nice to share them out as well.
If you move forward, please.
Don't do it, Ben. Don't do it.
What?
You can go forward if you want. I'm gonna stay here.
It's fine. I'll like stay with you. It's all good.
Okay, well, some people will be in the front, some people back. Is that important? I'm not sure, but it'll be fine. But yes, so the rough point of this is to try and mix 2 compounds together to make something different. And he goes off on a long explanation of which you guys just kind of sit and nod your head through, during of which Lucy kind of just sighs, moves over, and starts eyeing up the bottle. He goes, Mr. Gray? Dr. Gray, sir, but yes. So, if I just were to, like, put a bit of this in that, and a bit of this and that, it would make something interesting, right? Yes, a slime, you know, the usual. Bit of that, bit of this. Hopefully no one comes around and messes with this one. Just gonna throw a little bit of this bit in there. Bada ding, get some of that. What about this jar over here, sir? Oh, yes, I wouldn't touch that one. That's highly, highly stable, not really worth putting into anything. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just leave that be. It's
Here comes
Byron steps forward, you see everyone kind of stops for a minute. Nothing happens. Then you hear a ping, and a screw on the shelf comes loose, and you see it roll over. And each of these canisters leak into one another, and it begins bubbling, rising in a massive foam. And the guy goes, "Oh, that doesn't look good. I would highly recommend everyone step back for a moment. If that's
Run!
yes, just come back here. Don't worry, I've got this. I'm a doctor. It's fine. Stand behind me, please. Behind my desk. This is not a drill. Excuse me, please back away. I will handle this. It's fine.
Like, Sarah starts to run that way, then sees all of the kind of, like, I suppose biology-related things, and immediately kind of backs away this way again.
As they're helping out, Lucy, like, reaches over to touch the tube and try to get out of the way, and suddenly a green mass erupts from it and completely engulfs him as he just gets drawn in. And sits inside.
Oh no!
Drawn in and surrounded as a slime emerges from the room. Oh, this is a new
I'm gonna pull Sarah back a bit. Stand next to me.
Back up, guys.
Speak. Several of the slimes that can
Like here.
Yeah.
container.
Okay.
I would like you all to roll for initiative, please.
Oh,
my
for fuck's sake!
Dank, Donna, and Marco are just gonna back up.
Oh my god, why there's so many slimes?
There are a few.
Lucy's being possessed by one.
Lucy's not possessed per se. He is stuck inside one and currently screaming.
Streaming!
How this is going to work is you guys will go in the order you've been assigned, and the slimes will go after you because there's too many of them for me to roll in. As Lucy gets bored, as it gets, Dr. Gray steps back and goes, "Oh, this is unprecedented. Give me one moment. If you just give me a second, I can whip up a formula. I believe I can solve this problem lickety split. Do me a favor. There's more of said Bio X in the corner. Don't let them get near that, or I'm not sure, but I believe this room will explode. And that's bad for us. So just keep them back, and I'll sort this out. Don't worry."
Donna and Marque, focus on protecting that.
He's talking about the 6 yellow containers in the top right.
Yes.
First up in this order is Ashley. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna I forget my exact limit on this is. I think it's 4 squares. It's 6 spaces. I'm gonna try and use biting remark on these here.
This one there? Well, what did you say?
Roll for it first.
Huh?
Or let me say it first.
Your choice.
I'll go out the guns first. Yeah, I'm good. And I mean, I guess I hit.
You hit 2 of them.
I hit 2 of them at least, yeah.
For 4 points of emotion.
Alright, what do you say to the slime?
Hey, look, you slimy fucks. Your color is fucking awful.
I'll say you hit 2 of the 10, I think. Yeah, I'll say you hit 2 of the 10. The first 2 slimes step backwards. They shimmy backwards and go.
I didn't like that.
It begins to get angry. You see steam rising from it. The first 2 in front of you dissipate completely.
Oh, nice.
Next up in this order, Gay. Do you want to move anywhere, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna use tag team.
Ooh, okay. I'll
Don't forget to take the stamina costs of these moves off your
Yes,
HP.
Yeah, I'll check
I've
out
taken
it
up
off.
the HP on all your character models now, and I've taken the HP off for the lava and for using moves. The tag team, let me just get a token to represent that quickly. What are you drawing there, man?
3.
You could draw it on the map.
I'm drawing 2 swords down on the floor where I am with the words "fight me" underneath them.
Hell yeah! Draw that on the map, man.
With a pen, it's not going to be that easy to draw in this small square, but I will give it a shot.
Whenever
Basically what that does is anyone who uses their abilities there gets takes 1 less damage than he usually would using the ability.
Yep, if you're in this tile or tile next to it, that's less damage for you.
Would you like to move anywhere, Gabe?
I'm staying on top of it. That's why I put it there.
You're holding the line. Excellent. Next up in the initiative order is Aurora.
I have a question. So, because they are slime, they like super weak against water.
They might be. Are you asking Dr. Grey this, or?
Sorry?
I can try something if it is weak to water. I can try something.
Well, I can't tell you that unless you have a move to specifically say this is weak to water, but they might be weak to water. You know.
Okay, well, I'll
What's
take
the
the
bullshit?
risk.
that's the area in which Gabe's tag team is an effect.
You
so
realise you can literally just draw a rectangle, the rectangle to the right.
I'm gonna use friend setter.
Basically,
Basically, it's now the opposite of the floor is lava, the floor is water. So they're just like,
Okay, you had to roll quite well for this
yeah, okay.
give me a roll.
Here we
to
go.
see How good it is.
Hey!
Oh wow!
Oh my god. Okay. Right. You're all standing there for a bit, and you're hearing what Rari is saying, going, "That's right. There's no going to fall for that." And the slimes will start waddling in a concerned manner and begin panicking around repeatedly. I'm gonna say each of the slimes take 2 damage for that one.
Thank you.
I can make it very much worse for them.
And by each of the slimes, I mean every single slime who touches the.
Remember, everyone in the happy purple square takes 1 less stamina cost for every ability they use.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Nice. Damn it.
So you want to be in there, basically.
I am super support role, bring it.
Right, next up in initial order, you've moved already. Felix, you're up.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm going to use additional arithmetic to make another tainted number.
Oh,
Okay, you can do that for free.
You had those.
You can do that
wait,
for free.
Hold up.
So that doesn't count as a move. You just roll it.
Oh, wait, slide.
Oh! What do we do? Wait, what? Wait,
I
what?
mean, no-
Hold on.
But
Yeah,
Let's
It's
move.
not the theme.
Felix didn't give us a theme. Shit. Honestly, what do we do if his tainted number is 20?
Even if they hit me with a 20, it misses. So
Yeah, if
I
anything,
suppose
20,
so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say that means you get, from now on, if you roll another 20 and you haven't changed your tainted number, you'll get 2 proficiency instead of 1 as well. Just
Nice.
you
My two tainted
get
numbers are 20
you get 1
too.
extra proficiency.
I guess I'll play Byron's scene. That's the closest thing I can think of thematically.
Sure.
Why not? Congratulations, man. There are no more natural No more fun allowed.
Okay, so
There you go.
you've leveled up now to you are level 11 now. You level, and so you don't get anything new just yet. Okay, so you can still do a move though, because that was your talent, not an ability. That was free.
Right.
So any 2s or 20s, they belong to Felix now.
You don't own them anymore.
Fuck's
Oh
sake.
no, the players can still roll them. It's if
not
any
these
attacks,
fucking
any
slime
attacks targeting Felix specifically, and any rolls that Felix do count as a crit with it. But yeah,
He does what you do in the playground as a kid and go, no, I'm immune. I do it instead.
I've got an everything shield. Thank you very much.
Every brute shield, go!
For no you.
okay. So what move are you doing?
I'm gonna come to the ooze. The blue ooze I'm in front of.
This one?
Yep.
I'm just gonna use utility ooze on it.
Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot that was high. Oh no! This
Double
made a
ooze.
mistake.
The on ooze.
Let me just look at that music
What does
again.
it do?
It does this. Hang on, give me a second.
Okay. Give me a roll quickly.
20?
Did you roll number 20?
No,
Oh,
not
okay,
yet.
let's
No,
do it.
roll so you can hit the slide, that's all.
Yeah, sure. Do you want roll d20 to it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough. These guys are pretty goody.
Yeah.
You slap your hand onto the slime, and everyone sees that the slime's color just changes to match a grey outline as Felix does. Felix, you feel closer to slime. You can see how it's moving. You can sense how you can best go about to take care of it. You get +2 damage every time you hit it.
You can spar on it if you wanted to do that, but
I don't think the sun will be around that long, dude. Byron, speaking of Byron's team, Byron, you're up.
okay. Byron is gonna move over here. If Gabe gets hit, then he's gonna take double damage, unfortunately, in this zone. But I should just show you Byron's aura ability, just so you understand why to stay away from him.
Let's clarify with my copying. I can't copy, like, talents.
No.
I can copy abilities, so if I see Felix do the ooze thing...
Yeah, you can copy
Yeah.
that.
You can.
But I can't copy talents. Okay,
So,
go.
bear in mind, Byron's rolls are reversed. Let's see how well he does.
You're
Okay.
going for the swing.
Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Byron runs
He's
up.
he's using his extending ladder.
As he runs towards him, he loses his footing, trips over, and his ladder extends, smashing straight into the slime.
So who's the
GM? 4 damage.
Who's the GM?
Okay. The slime.
Yeah, no,
You see-
no, he does. No. I do 6 because of he's in my aura.
Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, I slide forward. My ladder I pull out a ladder from fucking hammer space. I pull it down. Byron smacks it on top of him with his slime, and then a bookcase falls down and slams top of the slime as well.
You see a little bit of a as the slime just completely dissipates.
I'm gonna say at the moment that the extra damage in this area is a +2.
Okay. Good to know. You done? Ed?
Yep.
Sarah, you're up.
I want to use improvised strategy.
Okay.
So I want to throw my knife. Is there, first of all, before I do anything, are there sprinklers on the ceiling?
Sprinklers?
Roll for sprinklers. I'm rolling for sprinklers.
Roll for
It's a science lab!
It's a bad one.
This school is shit. Yeah, the sprinklers.
There are sprinklers. Okay.
Okay. What is this? Is this metal?
That there? Yes, it is.
It's like bronze, yeah.
So like the let me just get this up. So like a Ruby Goldberg effect, I'd like to throw my knife to kind of bounce off this, and then hit one of the
Okay.
sprinklers to activate it.
Okay. All right. I'll read that.
So,
I'm throwing
so that's a 3. That's 3. That's an actions of 3. So you got to throw the knife. You got
And then
to throw
once
the
it
bounce
bounces off, I want to try catching the knife as soon as it like goes this way.
That doesn't add an extra action onto it, but
No,
sure.
it doesn't. But you know, so I could get the knife back.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah. So that's improvised strategy. So roll for it.
Okay. Oh yes!
Yeah.
Give me a second, I gotta wait. Oh yes, you're allowed 20s, I'm sorry. Let me just use a gun.
The players are allowed to have fun.
So to activate all the sprinklers in the room, basically, is what I'm trying to do.
You see what looks like the slime's heads follow as you throw the knife across to the bronze casing over there. It bounces off. The slime's looked up to the left. It flies straight towards the sprinkler, jamming itself inside. Nothing happens for a minute, and then suddenly, it doesn't just start raining. The entirety of the water backed up in there just comes cascading down on the slimes. Which area are you going for?
I'm gonna catch my knife and look real suave.
Dr. Grape's like, oh, what's all this wet stuff?
Actually, it's a natural 20. This is gonna ruin everybody. That was 3 options, right? So you did 6 damage overall.
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's 2. Yeah.
Okay. These slimes already dissipating due to the water get completely fucking obliterated. The water focuses on the 2 red ones, and they cave in on themselves and start expanding out further, then the water you just cascaded down on them turns into a thick steam as they explode outwards, destroying every slime next to them. Congratulations, you cleared out the room already. You natural 20 fuckers.
I'm gonna catch the knife and then just kind of flick my hair.
As you do that, Dr. Gray goes, "Oh, excellent! You're doing fantastically. I wouldn't feel too smug. That appears to be the first wave." As you guys kind of enjoy, actually no, it's not the first wave. As you guys enjoy your victory, you notice that several other slimes begin to materialize inside of the bottles. Another wave appears. The first slime to emerge, after taking so much damage from your original attacks, starts moving forwards. 5, 10. Everyone here roll me a d20. Oh!
Wait, do I have to roll?
Oh no!
I crit!
Okay.
Elliot crits.
Oh wait, you crit. Never mind. Okay. You guys jump out the way as the slime starts moving towards you. However, Gabe, you're feeling pretty good.
It's not just him as well. I think it's also Gabe and Felix.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got the 2.
Felix got a crit.
Felix got a crit. Oh yeah, I forgot.
But he's too good for you.
Everybody leaps out the way. However, Gabe is pretty preoccupied, trying to make sure that his spray's looking good, his tag's good, is keeping everyone buff. You look up and you see a slime with Lucy screaming inside of it, moving towards you. Before you can get out of the way, you are completely engulfed by it. You take 5 damage, Gabe.
That's melee damage, right?
Yes. Yes, it is
Fuck
melee
you,
damage.
passive. When I hit my melee attack, the attacker takes half of the damage straight back.
Oh, God, Big Green is not doing well. Okay, fair enough. Half damage goes back to him. God, alright. Yeah. As you go inside, you death stare the ooze, and you see parts of it begin to fall off. However, as you deal that damage, you notice that the bit that falls off of it slacks to the side as it reacts to your malicious intent, reforms into another slime.
Do not hit it with melee! Do not hit it with melee!
It wasn't melee, it was
spawning in on this turn. Look at Ashley.
I want to move Byron now. Stuck on the slime.
Propels itself at you, latching onto you. Roll a d20 for this bad boy. 8. That's good enough. It's fine. It grabs onto you. You can feel it eating at your skin as your skin cells start fizzling. You take 3 damage.
Okay.
Excellent. Right. And now we'll go back around to initial because these guys just got involved here. What? Actual bar. That's here.
Oh, sorry.
Enough against finally. Yeah.
Ashley, you're up.
Say biting remark. I guess I can get a bunch at once.
Sure. Who are you aiming for?
This group here. So I get the one on my face and hopefully another one.
Okay. Oh, you're going for the red one.
I get 2 at least if I hit. Yeah. I get at least 2 if it hits. Yes.
All right. What do you say to this slime?
I look at her grabbing the blue one to get it off my face. I was gonna angrily yell, "Your mom's fucking ugly!" And just yeet it off.
I mean, technically the slime's mum is Byron, but it looks really jaded, and just slides off to the side, and the other one's at the same point, just go, "Oh God, that's harsh. We can't take these guys on." The red one bubbles in itself and explodes out again, dealing 5 damage to everyone nearby. This one's gone with the extra damage from your taunt. This one dies naturally, and these two take 2.
I only hit 2, since it rolled high enough.
Why have I been flipped?
They take 6 damage each.
Oh, it's head.
Right, next up in this order, unless you want to move, Ashley.
Yeah, I'll move a bit, so I'm out of the way.
Gabe, you up?
Am I still? I'm trapped in slime, right?
You are trapped in the slime.
Use your
you can still attack, or you can try to break free. Every time you're in there, you'll take damage, though.
I don't. Does this
Slime
count?
count as hostile terrain.
Does this count as hazardous terrain?
If you describe what you're doing well enough, maybe it will.
Basically, I sort of
hazardous
step back
is
in
the
it
slime?
and just dodge forward and essentially Naruto run out of it.
I want you to roll for that. I'll make it an easier DC considering you haven't moved for this. I want you to roll for it. Okay, yeah. You see Lucius going, hey, you mind helping for... Okay, there he goes. And you just push down and push straight out, flying out the back of the slime, taking 5 steps backwards. Let me move you. There you go. You're now outside of the slime. I will not make that your action because that's your passive. What else do you want to do?
I'm between two things. I'm not trying to go for the sensible thing and hit it a lot with nunchucks, or try something stupid.
I mean, it's all you, buddy.
No, screw it. I am going to try something stupid. I'm going to use Artistic Overhaul to attempt to draw a hose.
Oh, okay. You've got 4 lines. Good luck.
Okay, so there's the line, there's the hose going into the ground, there's the thing. Then we've got a nice hose reel. Then we've got the edge hose bit. Then we've got the nozzle which sprays bits.
And how do you rate that? Does that like to you?
What? Oh my god, that's like 12 lines, my dude. Give me a roll, and if it's above 15, then maybe.
Oh, screw you.
No, that's you make a red. You make a red string. You make a red
Really?
string.
That was.
A red string appears in your hands.
God damn it.
You try. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't get it. Right, you're up. Your turn.
Yeah, if I'm in this bit, do I get plus to damage?
No,
Yes,
you get.
you take 1 less damage for using ability.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna attack with my umbrella.
Oh shit, does that range or no?
Huh?
It does have 2 range. Fair enough. Give it a swing. Give me a roll.
Does the slime count as being in Byron's aura, Ben? I think it does.
Yes. Yes,
Hang
it
on.
does.
It's moved the
Takes
turn
plus
order.
2 damage.
Of whatever she does.
8.
That's good enough to spell 7. You thrust forward your power spell and stab into the slime, narrowly avoiding impaling Lucy. It takes 3. No, it takes 5 damage. That is enough for the benchmark. As you pull it back out, a slime is pulled out as well on the edge of your parasol. It's
Oh my god.
Oh. So this is
What?
time number
It's like-
2.
Melee attacks, guys!
Okay, so I know we shouldn't touch the green with any physical attacks, but can we attack the blue line with physical attacks?
Yeah.
I mean, from what you can gather, they don't seem to have many special abilities. They haven't really survived long enough to use them.
Is my water floor still in play?
It is actually. I need to take
Okay.
HP off these guys.
Okay, I'm gonna just attack this slime with my ruler.
Wow.
They are. Oh my god, Christ. Okay, yes, I'm adjusting
Drowning in
the
this room.
Nice, Rory! Tag team!
Oh my god, he's technically inside the aura as well. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Ruler.
You gonna go for the ruler? Okay. Give me a roll, fella.
Fuck.
That's what
Okay, so does that hit?
That hits,
Yeah.
yes. You cleave a part of the slime on the far left-hand side. Push down as your ruler. Do let me just check. That's enough of the spawn of slime. You cut it off, and as it comes out, it falls into a pile of water and begins to sizzle and just dissipate completely. You deal 5 damage to the slime. Oh. Okay, nice. Anything else you want to do, Felix?
Nope. Oh wait.
Someone attack
I
the
think
big
I'm gonna
green
stay
slime.
here.
You're doing it.
The slime may die from the amount of water that's happening right now.
Felix, you're walking right in that slime. Give me a roll quickly.
still on in that slime.
You don't get stuck in it because you're moving through optionally, but as you move by it, lurches forward and your shoulder gets pulled in for a moment. You take 5 damage.
Okay. Oh, and since it attacks me, it gets hit by cushioning blood.
Okay. As it pulls forth, you see some red blood start eating into the slime, and you add another cushier layer of slime on top. Energy.
the softest, most plush blood.
This slime now has advantage on attacks. Because he doesn't attack, I'll give you advantage in trying to get away from him. Next up is Byron.
Your boy's gonna heal up Gabe. He's gonna heal up Gabe.
Oh, get wrecked.
Just kidding. No, I promised to do it for Ashley. There we go.
Yeah, I have no stamina, please.
Hey. So I heal you for 4. Because remember, my rolls are
19.
reversed.
It's a 19, boy. Thank you.
Still alive, I forget that. Awesome.
Hey, thank you.
Wait, so a nat 1 for Byron is...
Oh,
That's fine, dude.
Right.
Natural fire.
so, oh, by the way, that ability, my healing ability there is called School of Hard Knock. It's one of my favourite names I've come up with for an ability.
Next up is Sarah.
I'm gonna try and copy what Gabe did before.
Okay.
And then he tried to draw in 4 lines.
Yeah, that is an ability. I'll put it in chat for you. You gotta roll to see if you can copy it first, though.
What do you reckon? Is that high enough or no?
For
Copying the hose ability.
copying the hose, it was a bad hose.
Not copying the hose, I'm copying the ability.
Ah, I see.
So, no, sorry.
Oh shit.
You can, or you could do a weaker version of it where you get 2 lines.
I guess?
Where you get a
Give us your best shot,
triangle.
what are you gonna do?
But I'm gonna
Try and draw it in 2 lines.
To think about what am I gonna draw in 2 lines? Well, just 2 lines count first.
Like, if I was to do a cat, maybe I could do like 1 line for that, and then 2 lines for that. Something like that.
Although
That's
you can only summon inanimate objects and also not weapons, so you couldn't make
Yeah.
a cat.
So, can I technically summon clouds?
What?
Can I summon clouds?
Clouds, yeah?
Yeah.
I would
sure.
like to, with 1 line, draw a rain cloud. So
Okay.
let's do that.
Go on.
Where did you plug?
That's going to be right above the big slime, by the way.
Oh, the big boy. Okay. Give me a roll for that one, and I'll determine how much damage it... Oh, wait, you have to draw it first, of course.
So that's the first bit, and I've drawn it very badly, so I'm going to actually move this line so it looks a bit more accurate.
Okay, oh, you're blocking off as well. Okay. Oh my god, you're doing so much dot damage.
That's the wrong colour, thanks.
You got a 5 there earlier? Okay, I'll
And
say
then-
any... And you want
With
it
the
to be raining,
second
right?
line, I'm going to draw the raindrops to prove that it's a rain cloud. Which is, I really just have to draw 1. So
You got
that's
1 line.
One
Okay.
raindrop.
I will say...
it's just a symbol, you know what I mean?
I will say since you roll 5, every slime in there will take 2 damage, which is then stacked with your already 2 damage from the water on the floor, which is then stacked with your 6 damage per turn with the fucking spark sprinkles going on. So, anyone who goes in there dies, basically. Good to know. Alright, I think that's everyone in the initiative order. Dr. Gray, I'm gonna give him a roll, see how he's doing on this
So
one.
yeah, you watch me copy your ability.
Gabe just looks at that, he's like,
What I'm going to do there, Ben, I'm going to use Byron's talent. I'm going to use one of Byron's abilities. I'm going to do Fate's punching bag. If an ally rolls poorly, I can take the bad luck onto myself. So I'm gonna he makes a bad potion. Dr. A makes a bad potion. But accidentally chucks it at Byron instead. He's like, whoops, let me try again. So now you get to roll again. Byron's going to take some damage from that. Byron's going to go down to...
Okay!
why does Byron...
Ben!
He goes, give me 1 more turn, I should be good to go. Don't worry about it. You're doing great, folks. Just keep at it. The slimes are gonna go. I'm gonna do this very quickly because this bit's taking a bit of time. These ones are going to try and move forward here, which means they take 2, 6. They enter the rain cloud. These slimes are instantly just annihilated by water. The big slime begins notably decreasing in size, and if a slime can look worried, it's looking pretty peeved. This one, seeing that the situation is going terribly, is going to make a break for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, running towards the containers. These two are going to start moving. These two will
It's
move
in my
up at
range,
one,
really good.
and this one will attack Gabe, and this one will attack you. Gabe, that's your one. Oh, okay, I'm rolling doubles today. Both of you take 3 damage.
Stinky.
Okay, but that means that half of it gets reflected.
It does. You, as it hits you, you stare back at it, and it smirks back. Takes 3 damage from it.
It gets nervous.
It gets...
Has stage fright.
Last but not least, these two slimes, they move forward and begin moving up into a long cylindrical shape, and then they shoot a path for them now. This one shooting at Ashley, and the one to the south shooting at Seraph. First attack. What? You know what? No, that will not hit. Ashley, you nimbly dodge underneath this one as it smashes into the Bunsen burner, destroying it. Next up.
Nice.
It shoots the slime. This slime dies.
Slime falls, everyone dies.
The slime becomes noticeably smaller, but at the end of the turn, you know something different about the large slime. It begins moving in on itself. Lucy gets tumbled about, thrown around until he's thrown out and just gets dragged to the floor, lying down. The slime moves in on itself, getting smaller, then larger, then smaller again, then dissolving, and then turning into something else entirely.
Oh god.
The demon.
No.
Oh.
And behind him, you see his brethren begin to emerge to assist him. One slime! Please do that quickly. Goosey! 2 slime! You hit.
Oh
You see this new figure say, "The time for humanoid is over. Long live the slime!"
What the
Lucy, what the fuck did you do?
It is going to focus in on itself and shoot a long line of slime towards you, Felix. And roll a d20 on this bad boy.
You like rain?
Boy.
I like rain.
Oh no.
Bad slime.
Felix said no you.
As the slime energy begins to hand, it hasn't happened to this before. It veers off in the wrong direction, piercing the slime to the left, killing it instantly.
I'm using grip control.
I will try harder next time. You know what? Fuck this. It was taking a while, but it turns out these slimes are fucking shit, so I can just use a weaker recipe. Give me one moment. He throws a bottle into the center. It seems like it won't do anything. As the water hits the floor, it rises up and smoke envelops the entire room. You see every slime it touches, including Juicy, begin to disintegrate. You hear him say, "No! Impossible!
But I lasted a while. I lasted about a good span of a second.
He's lasted longer than it took me to Photoshop. Lucy, to be fair.
Congratulations, we need some lunch, so hopefully it's victory.
That went from 0 to 100 to 0 again.
Please pick whether you want to take stamina or proficiency.
Can I say something as
Sure.
Sarah real quick? I was like, thanks for the ability game. Now how the fuck do I turn it off?
I never worked that bit out.
Just run away.
To be honest,
Lucy, do you want any stamina or proficiency?
what's proficiency actually?
I still have some proficiency upgrades left over from episode 1 if you want to take.
I'm not seeing proficiency do anything. What does it do?
Proficiency is your level ups. The more it's like Pokemon levels, where at certain levels you will get more moves.
Oh no, my pen!
I'll go proficiency.
Yeah.
I'll go proficiency.
You get, but for this, okay, sorry, you get. For this you get 2 stamina or 1 proficiency. Because proficiency is more useful, but stamina, you get more of it.
I want proficiency.
Okay.
Proficiency.
Felix,
I
what
want
are you picking?
18.
We'll take proficiency.
Okay, move into that zone. So you each get 1 proficiency. So Felix,
Ashley, I appreciate that you're getting some stamina.
can everyone go?
I definitely need some.
Can everyone update their character sheets then? So
I
you can.
have quite OP stats.
Okay, so
I'm doing.
everyone, tell me your new levels.
I'm
So Felix, you're level 14 now.
Guys,
So
can I just say I have 18 stamina and 18 proficiency. I
Felix,
don't know if I want to
you get-
change that because it's just perfect.
Felix, you
I
get.
have 12.
Felix gets a new talent.
Balanced like all things
Okay.
should be.
You get this mark of leadership.
E.
Oh shit, that might actually be quite helpful.
And Byron's going to take 1 level to level 9.
I think everyone's how strong Ashley actually is. She's level 25 and has 20 stamina now.
Yeah.
What
Byron,
the fuck?
Fucking oof.
I mean, I'm only level 19, but I have
Wait,
got
what was that?
28.
Byron's level 9.
I mean,
Oh.
It's because he doesn't
I'm
do any
level
training.
25.
I'm level 19, but I've got 28 stamina, so you know.
Yeah, I only have 20 stamina, so that balances out a bit. Poor Byron though, fuck.
It's because he mainly focuses stamina because he's
Yeah.
not very good at like his. He doesn't think he has an epithet, so why would he train his epithet? You know.
Lee, you know what the really
True.
funny thing is?
What?
You know that sort of ability where you paint things
Oh,
that
no.
come to life?
Yeah.
In backstory, and Ed will back me up on this, Gabe genuinely made it by accident by mixing holy water and other crazy shit with paint. He doesn't
Yeah, that's
know
true.
how it works, and he genuinely doesn't know how to fucking
Hello.
turn it off.
You are back in the south. Where do you want to head from here?
Can we investigate the weird flood over here?
The flood?
It's like water, but it's broken shit.
Oh, this.
that's-
What do you want to? You want to investigate it?
Yeah, we just ignored that earlier.
Oh shit, okay, we're back in south, no worries, my bad.
There's still a card around here we haven't found, by the way, guys. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, which is why I'm looking for this, and we're blocking out of the room.
So, from the looks of this location, there might be something behind here if you can somehow manage to get over it, but there's a lot of stuff there. You either gotta find a way to get rid of some of this trash or get like a high DC to climb over it.
Yeah.
Gabe can parkour over
I'm about to-
it.
I'm about to- Are you saying this terrain would be difficult to get through, as in, would be hazardous for us to get
Not
through?
hazard. Not. There's a difference between hazard and difficulty.
It's a hazard, but like,
Yes.
you're
I'm
pretty good.
gonna. Seraphina's gonna yell out. She goes, "Crimson Boomerang!"
Oh shit, that's me. Am I allowed to leave?
No.
Am I... Nah, sorry man, I'm afraid that's gonna have to be
You're
actual
a
ability.
suspect as much as any of the others. You need to
Okay.
stay in your lane.
Sorry, sorry, my buddy. That will have to be limited to just the actual move for now.
No, I think I've got something. I've got something. I'm gonna try and go for artistic overhaul and just draw a step ladder.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Is this your talent?
Yeah.
It's his ability.
That's more than 4 lines, but sorry, you can just jump off the other end.
Yeah, that's fine. I rate that.
Yeah, that's good. Okay,
I'll
so
subtract that from the HP though.
climb over, buds. Don't
Yeah.
forget to take off the stamina cost.
I know it costs free. Worth it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you guys
go.
Keep an eye,
Step ladder. Oops, ignore that.
Yeesh.
keep an eye on stamina because I was struggling. to
Into
keep
the
it.
darkness.
Oh!
Oh god!
Is that a snake?
Thank you.
I inspect what's going on. What the fuck this shit is?
Oh, okay. Go for it. Give me a roll.
Don't go near the snake. It's
I
not.
think it's a statue.
17.
Okay, that snake is a statue.
Oh,
It
that's-
looks ominous as hell, and it's got two big, wide red rubies inside that appear to have a faint glow in them. But it's not moving or doing anything. The actual liquid on the floor, it looks like blood. Once you get closer, it's just a random assortment of slime, dirt, grass stains, that kind of thing. It's nothing you can be worried about.
Is this a detention room?
It's just the strangest collection of shit.
You can't quite pinpoint what it is, and there might be some blood in there, but it's not someone who just murdered someone and dragged the body this way.
Off we go!
In we go.
Time to enter the room, I guess.
Stick our nose in and things that we shouldn't. Oh, fuck!
Wonderful.
Welcome.
Is this dark magic? Did we just walk in on dark magic? Wait, that's supposed to be where the demon is. Why is that open?
Why stop talking about the fucking
I think
demon?
this should
Jesus
be-
Christ.
So you enter a large room with a whole just mess of things going on. It looks very lived in. You can see that people have actually been doing stuff here recently, hence the fiery knight in the corner over there, training dummy. Feel free to examine whatever you want.
I'm zooming way in on this fucking card pile. See if there's a monster mon
Those
card in
aren't
this.
actually cards, those are books.
But it's not a monster mon card here in my questions. I'm looking really
I've already
hard.
looked, and I've already looked, and I don't see one.
Oh,
Damn
you
it.
can't just ask.
No, I'm looking. I can't see anything.
Oh, I see one. I see one.
Where is it?
Here.
Hey.
Oh shit! There it
Down here.
Congratulations.
Zoom the fuck in, boys.
is. I've still got two. I've still got two.
Yeah.
You can cast those at any point, by the way. Like, I don't want you to die because you haven't used them yet.
Can we
I'll catch
share
him when
out?
we leave the crazy worm of occultness.
Yeah, once we get them, we can share them out.
Sarah, that's yours.
Yee.
You got a card? Keep that in mind. So yeah, do you want to
Yay.
investigate anything in here, or a bit
I
more?
have
Or?
two
The
cards.
desk.
The desk. Okay. You see that as opposed to the giant pile of just random assortment of books, there are two books that have seen relatively well used recently. The first is basically a step-by-step guide on how to relax, stay calm, you know, and just think back and reflect on your surroundings instead of running into anything. The second one is a book on, it seems to be a history of epithets, and it lists a long list of people, of like known epithets, how it affected people, how we managed to control them, that kind of thing.
Wait. Lucy mentioned an Egyptian crypt, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he was right!
This is Lucy's
He
bedroom.
was right!
He lives
Give me a general roll right now.
I feel like you guys didn't believe him at all, and I did.
Oh, you don't see anything. Sorry.
Alright, Rari's taking credit now. She's like, this is my Egyptian area.
This is Lucy's fucking bedroom. He lives in the fucking school. He does.
He lives here. He fucking lives here.
Anything else you guys want to examine while you're here?
Yeah, I want to take his teddy bear.
Oh,
Take it.
you grab a little teddy
No,
bear.
I'm
that
taking
says-
it. We can use it for leverage later.
Can I take... I would like
Fine,
to take the
okay.
history of epithets, but...
Okay. It's in
I was
the
robbing Lucy.
We can interrogate
fine.
him with this.
One minute you were like,
Fine, yeah.
oh, I'd be so sad if Lucy's the bagger. Like, now you're like, take all this shit.
I mean, I'm taking the history of epithets. I'm taking that book for a very personal reason, and I'm not doing it because it's...
You're
No,
stealing the book for a very personal
I'm only
reason.
taking the bear to get
You
Lucy.
took it from the library.
Yep.
Can I
In
investigate?
other words,
too?
I'm not stealing, I'm taking back a stolen book.
This book is very overdue, but it's got a library
You
stamp.
see? You see?
You inherit
I'm
his
not
debt.
stealing.
Yes, Gabe, you grab a teddy bear which says, "Dear Lucy, from your loving sister, Kane." On the back.
Who?
This
Kane.
is an old ass teddy bear. This thing has been around here for a while.
Do you remember Kane?
Yeah.
Can I look at this circle? 'Cause
No.
this looks
Yeah.
sinister.
Give me a roll. Do it at advantage. You are a vampire hunter.
Tasty, tasty. Excuse me, my family are vampire hunters. I'm this racist.
That would have been good if you didn't roll terribly.
Yeah.
You aren't really sure what this is for. It doesn't look arcane in nature at the very least.
Ashley, you're investigating the tomb.
Yeah.
You go to reach in, but then it kind of moves on its own and slams shut.
Oh shit, that's
Oh. Anyone got
That's-
Dispel Magic?
ominous. Gabe?
Anyone got Dispel Magic?
Like, Gabe, you know about occult shit, right?
Yeah, mostly, I guess.
What the fuck's wrong with this tomb?
Can I roll to see what the fuck's wrong with this tomb?
Go for it, man.
Yay. Could I do
that
this
advantage
terribly?
again. Roll again.
Yeah.
I got 12, one of them wasn't shit.
That's not bad. This is fairly cursed.
Yeah.
To put it lightly.
A mild curse.
Someone with high import has been buried in here, and it seems like they're, in a similar way to how Rufus adjusts the world, this is also like giving an aura of menace as if something undead is living inside of it. It doesn't seem aggressive, and you're not sure what's in there at the moment, but it's currently reacting to someone it does not know trying to enter inside of it.
Yeah, Ashley, cursed tomb, may have crazy dead guy in it. Stand back.
Okay, I'm like not touching that then.
We don't have to interfere with that, right? We can just leave it be, surely.
I think we're good, like leaving it. That's fine.
I mean,
That's not part of the
Lucy.
investigation.
If Lucy lives here, then that must be like his roommate or
Can I
something.
try
So you should
to
probably
search-
leave him be.
The circle I fucked up royally.
Can I try it instead?
Yeah, actually, I'll let you try. Gabe, you already had your shot, sorry.
Fuck.
That's good enough to know this is definitely not something spooky as hell. But like,
Okay.
it's long since you're not really sure what it is, and the language for some of it is like, fuck knows what that is. It's something that hasn't been around in centuries. But it doesn't look sinister. It actually is kind of relaxing.
Yeah, I think it's just a normal carpet.
It's like a yoga mat.
I should have listening to fucking yoga now, Christ. But why is the suit like actually on fire?
Lucy's anger issues.
These look like training dummies. There's a large lightning strike in the center of it, which is kind of causing the top of this dummy to sizzle up in flames. There's nothing concerning yet.
Yeah,
But
it seems like it's been that way for quite a while. If it was going to start being a problem, it would have done so a while ago. I mean, yeah, there is a slight smoke inhalation problem, but, you know, whatever.
I mean, if anything, I just believe Lucy more now. This sort of clears up a lot of, you know, inconsistencies.
I'm going to knock on the door of the tomb.
For God's sake.
More, meaning you think he's not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna knock and be like,
Yeah, I was
"Hello,
thinking that as
anyone
well.
home?"
You get pushed back by a wave of force.
A sign. You just noticed this, but in the bottom left corner, there's a sign that says "Out for lunch. Be back in a few hours."
Don't touch my
Okay.
bed.
He's out for lunch. What do mummies eat anyway?
Daddies.
It's not people.
I mean,
Pastries.
Zombies eat people. Vampires kind of eat people.
I mean, you
They
can
eat sand.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of transfixed.
Sandwiches.
Meanwhile, I'm
Ed,
transfixed.
go away. Ed.
on the book.
Yeah, I'm transfixed on the book in my hand, the history of that one.
Oh, okay. Are you reading it or?
I mean, she's half reading it, half just kind of staring in her own thoughts.
Okay. I'll let
Bones.
Ed knows about.
Thorin comes up like, hey, what's up, Seraph? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I get it. Epithets are weird. I don't really understand them as a Monday. It's cool.
Yeah, you could say that.
Goddamn epithets just get too messy.
I'm with you, bro.
Is that Byron speaking?
Yeah.
I
Iron.
guess.
I'm not entirely sure that you might be Mundy.
Oh, this again. I had this conversation yesterday with Ashley and Jay and everyone else tries to convince me. I hear this every single day.
Byron, you're like clearly an epithet user.
I think I know.
Wait, can I use my ability on Byron?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. I'll roll for it. Yeah, I can judge character. I'll roll for it.
Maybe Byron's just weird.
We already know this. We already know
Well.
that we love him.
Can I
Okay.
get any clues from that?
I don't think I can tell you anything you haven't already inferred.
Give me more clues.
Let me think.
And I think say it out loud. I'm gonna tell the group this. Say it out loud so everyone to hear.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna share my clues with you guys for once. Methods to fix Byron.
Get yourself some proficiency.
Yeah.
But what did you do?
I messed the clues, yeah. But I'm gonna have it say it out loud. I think I would tell you guys what clues I got anyway. So everyone's gonna find out the clues that I get.
Okay, whisper.
Or you can just say it out loud, then everyone. I'd tell. Actually, at this point, Ashley would tell you all what she could discern. So
Basically, you're right in thinking his epithets to do with misfortune and that sort of stuff, but that's not the right, really way of thinking about it. It's not so much bad luck. He's trying.
is that unlucky?
What did I just say?
Bad luck. I know about the
Just reworded bad luck.
Grip hazard?
So it's more to do with how it negatively affects him, I suppose.
Is it debuff?
No. Do you say to Byron, is your epithet debuff? And he says, no, not really. I don't have an epithet, so of course not.
If it's not bad luck or linked to bad luck, but it's still a negative effect, calamity?
No, that feels about right, but
Catastrophe.
no.
Disaster?
No. Costa?
He
Disaster.
said.
Disaster? No.
tragedy.
No. I don't know why I'm saying no, because I don't have an epithet, so you guys have been a bit rude, but I get this all the time, so it's fine.
I mean, I imagine Seraphine isn't saying it out loud, she's just mumbling.
Well, you need to be able to see if it actually affects like the
I
representation.
know.
Is your
The
epithet?
distress.
My epithet isn't dispersed because I don't have an epithet.
Cataclysm.
No.
We've already guessed that.
So it's linked to calamity, because you said I was kind of on the right
What's
path.
Sort of.
you mean?
Well, no, it's more. It's closer to. It's like a mix. It's like. All right, fine. It's like a mix of that and it's like a mix of that and misfortune, I suppose.
Accident?
No.
Mishap.
No.
This already.
Can we go?
No. We're like trying to help.
We're trying
I
to
don't
help
see
you,
how this is
Byron.
helping. I don't have an epithet. I'm a Mundi like you
You
guys.
clearly do.
Adversity?
No.
How is level 2 word? What the fuck? This is so hard.
You'll see when you get it, because it's pretty obvious, isn't it, Ben?
Difficulty.
I know
I
it.
realize.
It's
What would you say,
Ratatouille.
Ben? What? Ratatouille?
I said difficulty, but I didn't hear you.
No.
No. Someone blocked the door.
Clumsy.
Someone blocked the door!
Is it clumsy?
No, I don't have an epithet, guys.
Yes, you do, Byron.
How about we move on and then just like see what Ed says?
We'll move on and keep guessing.
Yeah.
We can
I've
keep an
hinted
eye on it.
at it in so many different ways.
But we're dumb fucks, Ed.
We're jump box.
I've not picked up any hints.
To be
I've been-
fair, your hints have like can lead people down 2 different routes, and this is leading them down the wrong one, apparently. But that's fine. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some more clues later.
Alright, moving on.
I kind of think we should go back to our dear old friend Lucy and confront him about
Oh,
his...
can we go to a different area?
No, I'm going back to Lucy. You're going back to...
We haven't
Okay.
finished Lucy yet. We need to finish...
Okay, well,
Okay.
Back we go. What?
my friend,
Hey, Lucy.
Hey. If it isn't my good friend White Echo, wink, wink.
hi!
Hey there,
Hello,
love.
Lucy.
Thanks for helping with that whole slime situation.
It's
No
alright.
problem. Crimson Boomerang.
Haha!
Oh,
Appreciate it. Not
Crimson
Jake.
Boomerang.
So,
Me-
how goes the search?
Well, just wondering, how long have you lived in the school?
Wait, what, like gone to this school or lived in the
Lived in
Lived.
the school, Lucy.
Wait. Lucy, Donna's like, wait, Lucy doesn't live in the school. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man, I got the bus here, remember? I don't live here. It's fine.
Of course, Lucy. I mean, by the way, you should thank your sister for that lovely teddy bear she got you. We found it in your room in the school.
Oh,
got your name on it and everything. It was on your bed in the school.
You pull it out, or
Yes.
Oh, this is so mean.
That weird Egyptian tomb really changed you
He
guys.
looks right
Like
soft.
first you were trying to convince you to have an epithet. Now you're bullying Lucy with his childhood toys.
No, I hand it back to him.
right,
and go,
right.
I hand it back to him and go, I'm not taking it, it's all yours. But I just needed it to prove it because I knew you were going to deny it. And you did. So here's your bear. Now, how long have you lived in the school, Lucy?
Don't actually have a home, so I'm just kind of bunking that in this little side room. I do have a home, but I'm not living there currently. I'm just kind of, for the time being, of course, I'm just kind of living there. The roommate keeps us well seated. Just don't tell anybody, and please, for the love of God, stop showing that toy around. Thank you.
Lucy, relatable. I've not lived at home for months. It's cool.
I don't even
Just
know.
don't bullshit us, alright? Because we'll find out anyway, and it's not
Wait.
helping the investigation.
Lucy, you
I
have a
moved out like years
roommate.
ago.
You have a roommate. You didn't invite me.
I have a
don't
roommate.
like him, Donna. He's not really your speed. He's a bit.
Oh.
He's a bit older. It's trust me. It's no.
Fine, just fine.
Speaking of Lucy, is he a ghost, a mummy, or a zombie? He was out.
Um,
Oh, I know who it is.
he prefers the term.
It's been Vincent. Oh no, what's his name?
He prefers
What's
the
the name
term
of the
like.
vampire that we met?
Oh
Victor.
no,
Victor.
fuck him. No. I'm gonna-
I'm just gonna turn and give a look and go. You do realise vampires haven't lived in coffins regularly since like the 1500s, right?
Yeah, I know that. He's not a
Okay.
fucking
Look,
vampire.
Victor's like a pretty weird vampire, to be honest.
What we like to call the living challenged, right? He's a nice guy. Don't worry about it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
It's fine. Like I get it. We're pals. You know, you can go for my stuff, but just keep this on the down low. Do you still have the book, Sarah? For
Oh yes, I do.
Is
I'm
it-
holding it
okay.
in my hand.
he kind of turns his eyes to that, and he visibly sweats and goes,
What's this, by the way?
Well, that's a book. That's a book that I took out very recently.
What
Don't-
is that?
To investigate epithets. Why that in particular?
Very recently.
What can I say? You gotta know a bit more about epithets to really survive in this current point in time. You know, like, I'm an epithet user myself. I'd rather know how to.
She's
Some
frowning.
epithets
She's
are I'm
frowning.
gonna level you guys. Some epithets are difficult to control. I want to control mine.
Oh,
That makes a lot of sense.
so you can't control your...
I wouldn't. I prefer it if you didn't hold that book around, particularly in front of the school faculty.
Oh,
Lucy, no one else needs to know the truth, but we do. So tell us and we won't tell anyone else.
Give me a roll.
And so does Donna now, I guess.
I'm gonna help him.
Give me a roll.
I think Gabe's got it, to be
Never
honest.
mind, Gabe's got it. Doesn't need me help.
It's got it, man.
All right, fine. I'll tell you everything. It's fine.
Hey!
A long time ago, I wanted to know more about myself, my epithet. You know, it's so difficult to control. I can't help myself. It dictates how I move, and I took some books out from the library. I took some more books out from the library, but it wasn't sinking in. I kept reading it, so I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll make a fort of knowledge. You know, they talk about that. Surround yourself with knowledge, and it'll fill you in. But then it started raining, and the books got wet, and they've been in my room for 2 years, and the debt keeps piling up. If I didn't get over there, I'm gonna get charged like $1,000, whatever the currency is here. If I stayed in there, the debt just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Man, I don't know what to do. Just don't tell the teachers about this.
Oh, we won't. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh God.
What's up with your epithet, Lucy?
It's. I'd rather not say, but some epithets affect people in different ways. Some people control their epithet, and some people have their epithet control them, in a sense.
Is your epithet Calamity? It's not nice, is it?
No,
Hey, it's not
no,
him that's guessing, though.
Some people, it's. I struggle to do things as most people do as a result of it, and I'm trying to figure out how to stop it controlling me, I suppose. But just keep this between us. I don't want people to find out I'm fucking just running around with no idea what I'm doing.
Sarah's gonna hand him the book, but kind of keep a hold on it for a while, but not in a tight grip or pulling kind of way. Just kind of generally holding it. And she goes, well, no matter what your epithet is, we will like you regardless. I mean, I'll like you as a friend regardless.
Yeah, man, we're like pretty chill.
Ashley, hearing you say that makes it mean even more. Thanks, man.
And then after she says that, she lets go of the book.
You can keep the book. Just for the love of God, I don't have any money. Don't tell anyone.
No. Oh, I do need to check on something, however.
Wait, guys, I have a thing I want to do. Ashley sighs like a mobile. He's like, "What's your bank number?"
I don't own a debit card.
Sighs.
I'm an analog guy.
Cold hard cash. Like I haven't got cash with me like right now, but usually I can get some out for you. Can't give you much, but I give you a bit. I save a lot, so.
I don't want to be a company case. It would be appreciated, but you guys have bigger things to worry about. I appreciate you. How well you've taken that, and how nice you are for people who have stuck into my room.
Who broke into your house and stole your shit.
It was for a good reason.
You said you'd help our investigation.
Yeah, I did.
That's how you help.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I didn't think I'd be a suspect, but whatever, it's fine.
I mean, you weren't.
Oh, you're not.
Came to your room by accident, more or less.
Yeah, it's whatever. I figured that the trash would dissuade people, but, like, I guess we're pals, so it's fine.
Oh, you're not a suspect, Lucy, but Team Firepower's got to be thorough. We've got to check everything.
And that's true.
I guess.
Well, it's good to know you guys are so good at your job, I suppose.
I think whilst they're all chatting, Sarah's checking on her knife to see if there was any damage on it from earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, man.
If I put a knife out, my knife's fine.
If you don't mind, I kind of got to talk to Donna. We have this. I feel a bit bad about earlier. Good luck with everything, guys, and thanks for being cool about this. I don't really like talking about my effort that much. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
See you.
See you later.
Byron says, Ashley.
Yeah?
I just had a worrying thought. So Lucy said that his epithet takes control of him and he doesn't know how to act with it. Didn't Callum tell us that someone at the school had the epithet murder?
I hate to be devil's advocate, but there's another point I want to make. Person with a book researching epithet and some random crazy rune circle, that could very easily be someone investigating how to make the ultimate epithet with a very good cover story.
True. I think that's like more likely than murder, because I have fought with him before, like side by side. I don't think that doesn't make much sense to me.
I don't like it, Ashley. The fact is, he's suspicious as fuck right now.
No, I agree with your point. That makes sense. I just don't think he's the murder student.
I really don't.
Based on how I've seen him use his epithet before.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't agree with that.
I don't.
We're not saying that's definitely the truth. I don't think it's Lucy, but it's
I don't want it to be Lucy, but it definitely could be.
We have to keep our options open, you know?
It can't be. It can't.
Guys,
Sarah, remember, we need to investigate. We can't rule anyone out until the investigation
It just
done.
can't
That's
be
how
Lucy.
We can't rule that in or out until this investigation's done. We cannot afford to make mistakes.
I refuse to admit, or I refuse to say that someone from that horrid organization has any nice bone in their body, Gabe.
Then you don't know what undercover is. People can lie, people can trick. The people you think are your closest friends are usually the first ones who will stab you in the fucking back, Sarah.
Oh, thanks for that. She just kind of storms off this way.
It's fine, I'll get her.
Okay.
See,
This investigation's getting finished and we're doing it right, one way or the other.
This is the problem that this organisation is going to drive a wedge between all of us. We need to
make sure we figure out who's responsible for all this.
Byron will finish his investigation one way or the other, even if I have to do it myself.
I'm gonna private talk with Sarah if we're all gonna get back and follow me.
I'm gonna storm. And I'm gonna storm back to the south.
We got a couple more things to do, so.
She's gonna pull her mask over. You know the mask that she's got? She's just gonna pull it over her nose.
Look, Sarah, I know it's like not easy. I don't want to think of Lucy either, but we can't rule them out. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be safe.
I can't. I don't like the thought of someone playing with my feelings when I already don't know anything.
Neither do I. It's never nice. But you have to, when you're looking into kind of stuff, you should ready for everything. Especially if you want to, get in on the investigation. Sometimes you find out hard shit and you don't like it, but it's true. And this isn't a nice case. There's a lot of stuff like this involved with it.
I know damn sure that this isn't a nice case.
I know you do. But listen, it's like, I don't think it's Lucy. I think it's probably one of the others, but we can't rule them out completely.
I guess.
It's like Gabe said, right? He was playing devil's advocate. He was looking at the worst case scenario.
I just... She kind of looks at the ceiling. She's like, I just don't want to think someone like that be a part of the occupation that ruined my life.
I was gonna put that with hands on her shoulders and look into her eyes. It's like, I know. And he's like, probably not, but you have to be sure. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, come on, let's go find the others.
I'm just gonna look at the poll quickly. Things are getting serious.
Yeah, I accidentally...
Lucy has 3,000 votes. Weird.
So, what you guys thinking?
Where to, folks?
North,
Show must
mate?
roll on. North?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Hold on,
How do we cash in on those OGU cards?
Monster Mon cards.
Right.
Right.
If it makes any difference,
God, I hate that I knew that.
depending on who you want to speak to, I think I know where everyone else is going to be. I know that Mr. Nason's got a room, his gym is in the north, and that's where Vincent's gang territory is too. Whereas Callum's got her little recording studio in the west, and Finley's office is there, so it depends on who you want to see.
Should I put a little symbol to show that like Sarah's mask is on? Because it's not on the picture, so...
I
think we know.
I mean, what's the most there you go, mask.
It just covers her, her lower face. Her eyes and hair are fine.
Still visible.
You here to see, turn me in some cards, so I need to make a new deck.
I mean, you guys have 4 cards overall, so split it amongst yourselves how you want.
I've got 2 of them at the moment.
I've got one.
I've got one.
I have none.
So we have 4.
I mean, you can give it to the stamina can go to anybody, but each point of stamina has to go to some. You can't you don't get it for each card. One person gets stamina per card.
Who has
the lowest stamina?
Yeah, I'll say that.
I can read everyone's stamina.
Wait, what?
Don't mind.
Who has the lowest stamina?
Gabe's do you mind if I read everyone's stamina? Is that cool?
That's fine.
Sure.
That's fine.
Gabe's max is 28. Rare's is 34. Seraph is 18. Felix is 20. Ashley is 20. And do I read Byron's as well, or?
No one
Yeah.
cares.
Byron is 28.
So I have the
Sorry.
lowest.
I think so. His first dibs, yeah. You can yeah, give us half. Go for it.
So two
I'll
are
take
going
two.
to
Okay.
going to Seraph then. Who's taking the other 2? Felix, did you say you're having one?
Sure, I'll take one.
Yeah, then you can be the
I assume everyone's
Sure.
fine with this. And who wants the last
On your
one?
character sheet, so
I think
you
I
now
need
have
so I'll take it.
20 stamina, yeah.
Excellent.
So I have 21 now.
Yeah, make sure you update your journal sheet.
Yes.
Yeah, Sarah can have my 2. I don't really need them any.
Okay. In the future, feel free to just cash those in anywhere. It's fine.
Okay. You doing anything else in the south, or are you heading straight up north? You don't have to bring them back here to catch them in. You can just burn them straight away if you want.
Oh, nice.
Yep. North it is, or?
So I told you, it depends on who you want to see. Cause, if you want to interrogate anyone in particular order, or
Well, if you ask me, Nathan, Harrison, and Callum are the fucking likely ones.
Callum and Harrison are in the west, but Nathan and Cleaver in the north, because Byron knows where they are.
I think we do.
North, let's get the Flower Pub Boys or whatever their dumb name is out of the way.
The Bunny Boys.
The north? Okay.
Yeah, let's go north.
Boys.
Let me move these players
Pointing
over.
out, as we go north, Gabe is even quieter than normal. And that is...
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Serafina is like
Oh
actively
gosh.
not looking at him.
Everyone's
Somebody
angsty.
say PvP?
Gabe is actively keeping quiet as fuck. And
Don't copy their icons from the
he normally
south,
is quiet,
Okay.
but will just
Copy
talk
them
and
from the
start
east.
a lot. He's just keeping
That'll be more
quiet.
updated.
Like
I've
way
already
behind
copied them over. So I'll just
From the
update them
east.
Yeah, I'll update them if they get into a fight. It's fine.
I just see black.
Oh yeah, everyone's all black.
Oh yeah.
So we need to-
All black.
Zoom all the way out.
Oh, Ben, I got it.
You got it? You sure?
Yeah, I got it.
Let me change the music. But yeah, I'll update it every time they get into a fight. Oh shit, it's a good one! Hell yeah, the good song's in
What? Why is there a stop sign over there?
Yeah, to stop.
No, I see the flowers. Never mind. I know why that's there.
I know who this is.
Alright, boys, where do you wanna go?
To the right.
To the store, I guess.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
let me reveal this.
I got it.
In this room, you see a
fuck.
room with lots of different things. You see some mannequins. You see a glorious throne. You see some art equipment. You see a forge, and you see lots of books piled high, and a little crime scene thing.
Card there.
Roxanne says, stop there. Where do you think you're going?
That card.
Out you go. You're not coming in here.
Why aren't we
Especially-
allowed here?
Roxanne, I thought we were such
No,
good
you need
friends.
to talk to me first. You don't even talk to me. I need to talk. I'll let you in here if you just give me a moment and give me a lovely hug.
Not right now,
Please, I've
Roxanne.
already.
Back off. Go on until you.
I try and use the character on her again.
Sorry.
I try and use judge of character on her again.
Did you use it before?
It was before in the RP episode.
I'd say use it again. It's been a while since then.
Yeah, there's no rule saying I can't use it twice on the same person.
This is morning,
Well,
isn't it?
that's not the one where you get a hint. That's your passive. So,
Yeah, wait,
first
wait, one,
interrogation
yeah.
can be- first
Wait.
interrogation can be used once per target. First interrogation is only once per target.
Fuck, oh well. Sorry, I can't do it again. I forgot my clues were though. I think I rolled real bad on it. Anyway.
I mean, if you
Go.
you can't, yeah. If you can still guess her epithet, it'll still give you bonus proficiency if you get it right. But
Yeah, I
Everyone,
just don't
take
know
20
any
chances
clues
to
for it.
take a guess.
There's enough
not
of us to
very
enter
nice.
the
Why
room and surround us. She can't stop us all.
Like and share this, they can't
She
stop us all.
can't.
Storm Roxanne.
I thought you wanted to be my friend.
Roxanne, I thought we were already friends.
Yes, but you won't listen to me. I just want to give you a little hug and ask you a couple questions, and then you can be on your way and enjoy this lovely room full of lots of stuff.
Is her epithet leech?
Are you asking? Are you asking that to her phone?
No.
Oh.
I can't tell you.
No, you should ask that. That's really good.
Fine, I'll do it. Is your epithet leech? Just wondering.
Oh no, that's unkind. What did I do to deserve that kind of treatment? No, of course it isn't.
Is it like that empathy?
No. Come on, now listen. I don't know why. This is for your benefit. You're in trouble, you know.
What?
Yeah.
You're hanging out with that creep Byron.
So? There's nothing wrong with Byron.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
a bit
there
weird,
is.
but he's fine.
What's wrong with
It's
Byron,
you as
Roxanne?
the person if you're roasting him just because he's something you can't control. Why don't you
No.
share some of the past?
It's
And
not
Byron
because
doesn't
of
go around
that.
drinking people's energy.
Is he not the most suspicious person in the school? He's 26 years old. He's 26 years old, and yet here he is, still studying away at a high school.
He doesn't go around draining people's energy, Roxanne, so I wouldn't throw around words like suspicious.
He's dumb, not like evil. No offense, Byron.
He's just outside.
If you can hear me, no offense.
The exams. Look, this is for your benefit. He's going to do something horrible to you, and then you'll all be in trouble. Please, I'm just doing this for your benefit.
I'm trying to figure out what the fucking epithet. I have no idea.
She tries to grab on and hug you, Rari.
I was about to ask, would that do my talent?
Right.
What's your talent? No, it's not on a damaging attack.
Bollocks. Okay, yeah, I resist.
Can you roll?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, she doesn't. She's like,
Roxanne, now's not the time for that.
Oh, but I thought you were my friend. Come on, won't you just tell me why you're snooping around all over the place?
You know, you seem to have a nice epithet and a nice power there.
Mm-hmm.
But I have
That's
one
why.
big question for you. Why are you using such a nice, kind epithet to manipulate other people to get your way? That seems a bit, I don't know, the opposite of what you should be doing.
Sounds like someone needs a hug.
Don't touch me. I will copy you and make sure you feel the same thing.
The people who you trust and rely on the most are the ones who get close enough to stab you in the back. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't want to.
She's ignoring Gabe entirely.
She can ignore him all she likes.
I don't want to hurt you guys. I want to make as many friends as possible. But
this isn't making friends.
You guys are acting very strange and snooping around, and I just thought you could tell me what you're up to, and I could stop you from, getting hurt by that creep.
We're not even snooping around. We're new students and looking around. That's
and
what
again,
new students do. We look around.
You're in no place to call other people a creep, Roxanne.
I'm not a creep, Gabe.
I'm a lot safer with Byron than I am anywhere near you.
So be it. I guess I'll
I rolled to try and shock her, and I got like a 4, so I don't think it does anything.
No.
Christ, man.
Oh, actually, getting a bit aggressive. I wasn't even doing anything. I just wanted to talk. Oh well, if you'll just let me pass, I'll let. Yeah, if you just let. It's /W. If you just let me past. You just let me past. I'll leave you to it then, since I can see I'm not going anywhere.
This feels so much like
Roxanne,
crap.
how about we play a game instead?
What's the game, Rari?
We could play.
If you say the floor is lava, again.
The floor is quicksand!
I want to try something, but can I wish it to Ashley?
If you just,
what I'm going to say to Ashley.
I'm a head out.
No.
I'm going to whisper to you. No.
You're in the wall.
That's so rude!
I just squidged past.
Squid, get a guy!
What do you want from me?
Rara, use double team.
I'm gonna whisper to Ashley, if this fails, can you shock Roxanne?
Oh my god.
I can try again.
Why do you want to hurt her so bad?
I'm gonna launch.
She's like my favorite, but like.
I'm gonna launch myself at Roxanne, and I'm gonna try and copy her ability.
Oh my god, do it. I'm back
You
up.
can't, 'cause it's not an ability, it's a passive.
Is it passive?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Excuse me. I think I've seen enough. If you'll let me past.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm trying to shock her one last time.
Oh my
Why?
god!
No, not school safe.
So you do 3 damage.
Hide the evidence.
You do 3. So you do 4 damage to her.
And she's
Ow.
stunned.
Hide the evidence.
Do we have to do a fight scene for Roxanne? I don't.
Yeah, she stopped. Fine, she stopped for a sec. She stopped for a minute. Ow, that was horrible. What did you do that for?
Because you're being an absolute bitch. Stop abusing your fucking epithet for 1 goddamn second.
sorry, I didn't hear anything. All I heard was just lies and slander and nonsense.
There's you.
I thought you wanted rid of me, and yet you seem so eager for me to stay. You keep me in place.
Is your epithet gaslighting?
No.
Roxanne, this is why I haven't got any real friends.
I'm just gonna walk in the room.
So that's walking out.
I'm sure Callum will be really interested to hear what you've been up to. I'll see you later.
Oh, well,
Tell Callum to check the form room.
Is that a card there?
I mean, I can also literally arrest Callum, so you know it's fine.
It's not a card, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's a crown.
It's a crown, sorry.
Wait, I pick it up!
Okay. You notice in this room there seems to be one thing for each of you, more or less. You see there's some fashion stuff that suit Rare. You got some arty stuff for Gabe. You've got a lovely crown and throne for Felix to take his rightful place. You've got this crime scene with detective books for Ashley, and then there's a weird forge. I guess Seraph should try something new, I don't know.
And there's a forge!
This seems
Time to make weapons!
ominous. I'm gonna inspect the crime stuff. But
Yeah, there's lots of sort of case studies and stuff here.
I don't like this.
Oh, I think they've worked out how Callum gets her information. If it's not her epithet, then it's probably through that bitch.
Callum doesn't
that
have an
makes
epithet.
Callum.
Rare,
Passive
No, you
allows
know,
you to
cool
answer
word.
any questions she'd give you.
Rare picks up the crown and puts it on her head.
It doesn't fit you.
No!
I take that back.
So wait, there's a crown. There's something for everyone except Sarah.
Well, you got the forge, which isn't.
No, that's
yeah.
not what I'm not doing a jealousy thing. I'm doing more of a
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
It's okay. Out of character. It's not meant to be suspicious.
Okay, that's fine.
It's meant to. I just wanted to give you some time to sort of do some of your hobbies and stuff, if you
Why
wanted.
is my hobby reading crime stuff?
because you're obsessed with your job, Ashley.
That's my job, not my hobby.
I know. I thought it was the best thing. I couldn't. It was the easiest thing to visualize as well.
Yeah, it's fair.
Is there anything you guys want to quickly do in here, or are you good?
Rari makes a fashion change.
Okay. What did you do?
She swaps around a bunch of the clothes on the mannequins and make them look a little better.
Yeah.
Give me a roll, please.
Alright.
Right up. Alright.
Yeah. Do it.
Hey!
You know what? That's good enough. Yeah. You get one proficiency for practicing your skill in this area.
Time to read, boys.
Nice to be the type of person that doesn't have any defining skills except for everything, so I can't get proficiency.
I walk over to Sarah very reluctantly.
Sarah is actively blanking you, but I don't know if you're saying anything, but she's currently blanking you.
Gabe's walking over like he's going to say something and just isn't quite saying anything yet.
Still blanking you.
I didn't mean you. You can take it whatever way you want, but I didn't mean you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No. She looks at Gabe with kind of a bit of a sharp look. She goes, clearly from your words before, I don't.
That was never about you. Any of you.
We have some
You don't-
projection going on.
You don't understand, but you shouldn't take it personally. For what that's worth.
Kenna looks back at the forge and she goes, at least I don't project my insecurities on other people.
It's not an insecurity, it's a fact. The closer someone gets to you, the more damage they can do, either themselves or if someone else uses them as leverage. It's not contention, it's obvious. Doesn't make it any easier to accept.
Not everyone is like that.
Not everyone, but enough people. And believe me, if someone used that closeness as leverage against you once, you never want to get close to anyone again in case they decide to pull the same shit.
Well, not
That's
everyone is
personal
like
to me.
that, and I'm not going to be like that.
I never
Especially when
said
there's someone waiting for me.
I never said you would. Like I said, you don't understand what I'm talking about and you don't have to. But you
You
shouldn't
don't
take it
understand
personally.
why I went on an outburst.
Oh Jesus.
We both don't understand, but it was never meant personally to you. You're not the one I was referring to, and no one in this room is. But don't think I don't trust people just because, look at me, I'm the edgy one. I have my reasons. And you have to be aware, it's obvious, the closer someone gets, the more of a threat they are to you, either used as leverage or betray you themselves. Doesn't make it any easier to accept, but a lot of people are like that. Not you. But others.
Nice one, Owen.
I learned something today. Hey,
The more you know.
congrats, guys.
Thanks, Zeta.
Point is, Sarah, don't take it personally. I trust you lunatics as much as I've trusted anyone. I've not trusted anyone for years. Not since, well, months to be honest, not since that day. And I'm never going to, don't take it personally. I trust you as much as anyone, as much as I can trust. But right now I can trust fuck all.
She's going back to being silent.
But that's
She's
not
kind
your
of staring
fault.
at the forge.
You're the most trustworthy person I know that I can't trust. Not anymore. Too much water under too many bridges, too much has happened, too much lost. Eventually, if trust is broken enough, you just can't trust anymore. I appreciate the effort.
Can I give you an edge upgrade?
Oh,
There's a lot
fuck
of
off.
F.
No, I know, it's good RP, don't worry, I'm just joking.
She is going to kind of. There's a lot of people. I don't know why there are people gathering here.
They're just really not sure what to do.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna kind of like turn around and grab Gabe by the sleeve. She's not making physical contact, it's just your sleeve.
Wow, wow, wow.
Right!
Why?
Listen, I know you can't trust anyone, but for me, trust is all I have. I can't. If I don't start trusting people, then I know nothing. That's how it works for me. One
Oh,
day
yeah.
when we don't
Sorry.
have the eyes of a possible, agent of you-know-who staring down, maybe then I'll explain why. But as of right now, when we have someone who is currently possibly listening or watching us, I cannot say a single.
Wise move, Sarah, but for what it's worth, at this point, Gabe's hand goes to the scar on his neck. I trusted someone with all my heart a few months back, and it nearly killed me. And it did kill them. Like I said, if you trust someone, it's the death of you. If they don't betray you, someone else will use them as leverage. And the only thing worse than being betrayed by someone you care about is having them used to get back at you. If you can never forgive yourself, how can you learn to trust again?
The first person I remember ever trusting, I'm now using them as leverage to do the right thing. There isn't negatives to everything. There's a dangers to everything you do. There's a danger to everything you say, and there's a danger to every action you take.
Jesus, I think
That's basically what my epithet is all about. Sometimes it'll fail, sometimes it'll pass. There's a danger to everything. But it depends how you use it. The trust I'm using is as leverage to do the right thing.
The last person I trusted died because they got too close to me and because I trusted them.
And are you going to
People-
let that completely dictate everything?
People think I just can't forgive the world. No, I can't forgive me.
You
I
can't
tried
just
being
let
tough.
that dictate everything, though. You're more than just a one incident. This isn't a safe world that we live in, and I understand that more than anyone. We live in a world where powers, you have to have some sort of power to even have any worth or superiority or even a chance to live in this world. Because there isn't just humans, there are other things out here. But if you keep on laying your life down because of one incident, you are never going to get anywhere. Even if you think it's working for you now, it's going to be your biggest downfall later.
It's not one incident. Being open-hearted, caring for people, loving people, it destroyed everything I had.
But it can also bring everything back. Or create new things.
It's not as simple as that. When the
I'm
closest
fully
person,
aware.
when the
Nothing
only
is
person, the only person you ever care about is taken from you, it's almost unbearable. When they're taken from you because they were close to you, it's even more unbearable. And when they were taken from you because they were close to you by your own family, that's not something you ever deal with.
Did Gabe have a vampire GF? A vampire goth GF?
Don't steal my fucking reveal!
Angry reacts only.
Turns out a vampire hunter's son
Mm,
dating a vampire isn't the best idea. Who fucking knew? Turns out Dad didn't like her.
Rory comes over
Why,
to
she's
pat your
dead.
back.
And that's why my head nearly got taken clean off my shoulders. Think you can trust someone for once.
Oh,
And
believe
now
me.
Liana's dead, and Liana will never come back because she got close enough to someone who was foolish enough to think that love gets you through everything. Kindness will get you through the world. No, kindness dragged her straight into the firing line. God is dumb enough to believe that your family will always love you. Yeah, right. The only reason I'm not dead is because my darling mother thought it would draw much attention to us. How about that? Don't kill us, son. It might get us noticed. Forget the fact he's our own flesh and blood. I was a traitor. Still am. The only reason I'm here is because Dad's not bothered to kill me yet. But I lost everything because I trusted people, and they lost everything because they trusted me. That's the world, Sarah. We can pretend it isn't, and it's an admin fleet, and I understand why. But that's the world. That's our world.
I don't remember who I was in the past. My earliest memory is waking up somewhere that I didn't even recognize myself. I could have been a shit person. I could have had a family that I left behind. I don't know. But am I gonna let that free? No. Being free from the place that I woke up in was the single greatest thing I have ever done. I don't even remember why I was there. But just because I'm there, just because I had questionable origins, that isn't going to define me. Defines me is what I do now, what happened in the past.
Why do you think I'm here? There's a chance to protect the innocent. For what it's worth, you've seen me. The innocent don't deserve any more shit than they already get. If I can protect them, I'll do it. That's why I'm here.
But you're not going to move on to change if you keep clinging on to the past. That's the point.
Why do you think I help people when I can? That's why I'm here. It's the only reason I am still here. But trusting people killed her. And trusting people nearly killed me. I can help. I can make the world better. But my world never will be. That bit of me's gone. That's just who I am.
Trusting people made me know of this world outside. Trusting people taught me to not seem like a sore thumb or as much of a sore thumb out in society. Trusting people brought me to the right sources. Trusting people brought me to Ashley. Trusting people brought me to the chance that I've been waiting for so long as soon as I got out of here. Trusting people doesn't just end lives. Trusting people doesn't just screw people over. Trusting people can bring good results, can bring you allies that will be with you till the end. Trusting everything has two sides. It's never just going to be one solid thing. Just giving up on trusting people entirely? Although you'd be a lot more cautious, yes, but you'll get nowhere. But running round in circles. That's what would have happened to me if I chose not to trust anyone.
Every desire, every goal I had in the world went in one moment. The circle's all I've got left.
I feel like other people want to talk.
Yeah.
That's fine, go for it.
Sarah, something you said a second ago, you said you don't remember anything. That just...
No.
I just feel like that's similar to... never mind.
No, Byron, go on. Okay.
Side note, I think Gabe and Seraph should probably get proficiency for that, because that was excellent.
Yeah, that was a that was a jinx moment.
Out of character, can I say thank you? And also, Lee, that was fucking top tier.
Yeah, alright. You both get a point.
I enjoy
Do you-
playing the hopeful character. I have experience with it.
Get
I love
proficiency,
doing it.
you,
Seraph and Gabe bounced off
stinky,
each other
you
so
stinky emotional stinks.
Well, look, I love the chat. I love the fucking chat.
I came here to
We were
laugh,
just-
not
we were-
cry.
Super laxative. Super laxative made my
Laxative.
eyes cry.
Support chat, guys.
Yeah, so
Do I get anything?
Yes, Jack of all tricks, cost less now.
No, do I get anything because I've just gone to 20 and also 21 apparently.
Yeah, you
yeah,
did.
I just told you tag team. It's in chat.
Oh.
When we don't have eyes staring at us, I'll make it a lot more clear why I believe all this. And I'll make it a lot more clear of who I am. It's very important in this given situation.
Trust's important for you and I appreciate that. But it doesn't work for everyone. But I admire your determination. I hope it works for you better than it worked for me, Seraph. Believe me, I do.
It's all I've got. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say it.
It's all I had. I'm not sure what I've got anymore. Maybe I'll work it out. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. But for what it's worth, there's no one else I'd rather find out with than with you lunatics.
I guess.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we've got some occupational x-rays to shove up some people's asses.
The chat's kind of wild.
Felix looks
That
down
is
on
going
his
on.
kingdom.
Egypt.
I use my power wisely.
Oh man.
Uh,
Shit, that was excellent.
Actually,
that was
his name is
good.
Ryu.
I got
Ashley
real.
wanted to get in there, didn't she?
She
Go on,
wanted
bring
to,
your
but
baggage.
She didn't want to actually get involved. She was tempted to want to ruin the moment. She's kind of just watching from behind a book in the corner. Just
Stalking.
stalking, yeah. Alright, well that emotional shit's over, let's get a move on, shall we?
Spent too much time in here.
Yeah, we've got things to do.
What's
Joke's on you, fuckers! The operative's already left! Ha!
I just snuck past the door while you were crying.
No.
Pioneers, we've got to put an end to this fucking operative before they can.
What's to do with this?
Else.
What was this painting related to? Who was this painting related
Gabe.
to?
Yeah.
Oh, so Gabe's
Gabe,
is
do you want
this.
some proficiency?
Yeah.
Wait, this painting? We're painting. Cool
Yeah.
painting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stop
yeah.
here.
I'm going to look at the painting. I wish to investigate this tasty painting.
Give us a roll, I suppose?
You appreciate the painting.
Wow, I was told that was put for me. That was so pointless.
Yeah,
You could spray on
really
it!
sets the mood.
I put the easel there more for you to practice your skill, but if you want to get an art appreciation proficiency instead, you can.
No,
sure.
you're the one that said that the fucking painting was there for me.
Well, both of these things. Yeah, you fine get the proficiency then.
You got 2!
So while Felix is here, I am going to actually do 2
Speaking
quick
of-
sketches on the easel.
Oh!
I'm going to do 2 quick
Yeah,
sketches on the easel from my book, if I may.
I'm
Do I roll for this?
What are you doing, Gabe?
I'm doing 2 quick sketches of two of the sketches I've got in my book, or murals. I'm going to quickly put them onto the
Yeah.
canvas on the easel.
Give me a quick roll. Go for it. Oh shit.
Woo!
Felix, get over here. I got something for you to look at.
Oh?
There's 2 drawings on the canvas. One is a quick painting of Felix standing at a lectern with sort of arms raised with the sort of Japan rising sun right in red behind him.
Hey?
And the caption is "Our President," and he's looking very regal. The other one is a picture of him standing behind a slightly broken and cracked lectern with a dunce hat on his head and a very derpy expression, with the background being a very sad smiley face, which also has
Why
the
are you doing our
caption
boy
"Our
like this?"
President."
I'm just gonna sit back on my throne of knowledge.
You know you've come far as a leader when people make propaganda posters for you.
Exactly. This is magnificent, Gabe.
Point is, Felix,
This is magnificent. You are a genius.
you didn't understand what I said earlier.
Thank you, Gabe.
Felix,
Thank
didn't-
you.
Felix.
Truly, you are amazing.
Shut up and
I love
fucking
you,
listen.
Gabe. You are amazing. The best in the world. Thank you
Six
so much for
McNuggets
painting this for me,
octopus
Gabe.
face.
Truly,
Shut
I
up and
knew I could
fucking
count on
listen.
you.
I
I
have
knew that
something
you would
worth
be the one
telling
that would help
you.
me at the very end at reaching my goal.
I will
I
paint
shall
your
remember
mouth
you,
and
Gabe.
listen to
I
you.
will remember you.
I
You
will.
will know the truth, Gabe. I will always be
I
there
will
for you,
pour
no
paint
matter
on
what.
your wall.
I am in your debt, Gabe. No matter what. Say the word,
Felix.
and your king shall be there to aid you until the very end. For I sit on the throne of knowledge. I know
That's it,
all.
I'm paint
I
bombing
am
them.
all. And I
Friday
shall
now.
aid you in the very end.
Right.
Thank you, Gabe.
Fight!
Fuck's sake!
Make him choke on fucking paint.
Sarah gonna make her own weapon.
The
Okay,
segue
Felix
from
gets
an
out the
emotional
way.
moment to thank you, Gabe. You are the greatest one out of all of this, Gabe. He just keeps talking.
I'm gonna. Felix, are you gonna fucking listen? I can help you.
Thank you, Gabe. Truly, you are all that I need. Thank you for being there to support us until the very end. But I'm afraid that I have heard word that a person called Big Game is coming. Farewell, Gabe, for I must depart to see this magnificent beast.
Can I use Trendsetter?
Sure.
Oh god. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna play the silent game.
Aww.
Let me get the chat back up.
We're all gonna
Sorry.
shut up now.
I'll be nice. Everyone except Gabe has to play the silent game.
Including Byron. Oh, okay.
I didn't do anything! I've been quiet the whole
It
time!
was a 3 anyway!
So is Felix silenced now?
No, it was a 3.
No, you you silenced yourself. Whoop.
Who's silenced? Oh shit.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Yeah, I can only see Ruth win, by the way.
I'm genuinely trying to help Felix, but Felix is that much of an idiot.
It's made clear that Felix isn't going to hear it, so I think
Felix
we're gonna move on.
is in his own little universe.
Yeah.
Well, fine.
Yeah.
He's in Egypt.
He's just lost a chance to be president. That's his problem.
He's preparing.
I'm going to say that
Maybe.
loudly. I'm going to say it loudly to the rest of the group. Well, he just lost his chance to be president. That's his problem.
Oh, yeah,
You enter
Tony
into the
Series.
you enter into the game. In this room, you've got there's this big climbing wall to the south with some like podiums leading up to it. There's these fun little Rari's just sat herself down on one of the toys. You see the man introduced the legend introduced to you as Big Game Tony. He's on this treadmill here, and Ruth, as always, is playing pool again.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah.
Why don't you go to Ruth your new pool skills?
Oh, sure, I guess.
So, dude.
Hi.
Long time no see, dude.
Sure. Wanna play
You
a
look
game of pool?
intense, man. You had some serious shit going on in there. How can I help you, dudes?
Would you like to play a game of pool?
I'm always down for pool, dude. Fantastic. Let's go.
Okay. Since I've played before.
Don't worry, dude. I'm doing terribly.
Oh! Destroyed.
You straight up like Rube Goldberg this shit where you hit one in the center and the ball just bounces around, but every single one of them seems to just hit at the right angle and go into a pot. Each of the pots have a separate ball of your choice in. And after you get your ones in, Ruth's going in as well, and she sits there going, oh shit, dude. God damn, dude. That's actually pretty impressive. I've never paid me a pool again, dude.
Your friend taught me how to do it.
Ah, nice, dude. I was afraid she just hid in the toilet, but it's good to hear you guys are getting along, dude. So how goes your first day at school?
Interesting. I had a weird run-in with Roxanne.
Yeah,
I don't know about her.
she's really something, dude. Not sure, man. She's got in trouble before with Finley using her epithet too much. She tends to like just hug people and ask some questions. I don't really do much about that, dude. I kind of stay away from her. I'm all about chilling, dude, and she does not seem like a chill person. And trust me, I know chill.
Fair enough. Glad to know that we aren't the only ones that seem to see through the kind act.
Hey, man, I'm not about that hugging life. I'm just here to hang out, chew gum, and play pool.
Fair enough, man.
So can I help you anything else, dude? Speaking of which, if you guys...
No.
If you
Chilling.
guys have a lesson here, you probably have one with Mr. Nason, right, dude?
Oh, yeah. We need to ask him about the key lessons and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful around that guy, dude. He's pretty intense for a deadbeat.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see, dude.
Alright, where is he right now? I would like to ask about sports clubs and stuff.
Just up to the north, dude, through the gym. You can't miss it.
Thanks, Ruth.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But if you see him, you didn't see me, got it?
Got it.
Yeah. Good to hear, dude. Catch you later.
Laters.
Okay.
That was a successful pool game.
Well done. Get us up to big game Tony, shall we?
Everybody, go around him and T-post.
First big game Tony.
Hey guys, how's it going? Don't distract me, I'm getting ready for the big game.
And what is the big game today, Tony?
You know, the big game, the big sports tournament, the big game. Gotta get ready for it, gotta train.
Which sport?
The big one.
Which big one?
Big game!
Ah, the big old big game, sport, big game. Big game, gotta get ready for it, gotta train. Hey, watch this. He doubles the speed that treadmill's going. This is how ready for the big game I am. I ain't got time to chat, only training and game.
But it's a big game of what, Tony?
Big game, Tony. I'm the big sportsman, I'm the big game, I'm the leader of our big team.
What sport, though?
Oh, you know the one, the big one.
So, you might spend a lot of time with Mr. Nelson? What's his name again?
Yeah, the PE teacher. Are you close with him?
No way! He's never ready for the big game. I can't trust him. You can't trust someone who's not ready for the big game. I've never once seen him ready for the big game. That's right.
The literal teacher that is in charge
Yeah.
of your team?
He has no interest in big game.
What's he?
Really?
He's not interested in sports or big game. What is he interested in?
He likes sports, but he doesn't. Getting ready for the big game takes a certain amount of spiritual and emotional preparedness, as well as physical. He's got his body in the game, but his mind's just not there. He's not ready for the big game.
Big game Tony is literally the second most annoying person in this entire campaign.
How dare you!
Other than Felix,
How
who is literally...
dare you? You can talk shit about Felix. You can say all you want, but you do not mess with Big Game Tony.
You're on the wrong side of history, Gabe. When I win the big
The big game is American football.
anime sports ball, you're right.
Hell yeah!
Anyway, do you have any idea why, like, the teacher is never ready for the big game?
Hey, I don't know. Some people just don't have it, you feel? I'm always ready for the big game. He's a big muscly dude, but he's not got the emotional strength. I think he doesn't go meditating and all this stuff. I spend 8 hours a day training my body, 8 hours a day praying and thinking about the big game, and another 8 hours a day reading romance novels. To get my emotional, physical, and spiritual strength up to a complete maximum. Any questions?
No, sounds about right. Good luck with the big game, Tony. She pats him relatively hard on the shoulder.
It's like a
Hey!
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sarah has walked over to this June Razzmatazz here.
Hey, I saw you in
I'm
our
gonna
Wow, hey, how's it going,
go
bro?
down to June.
Hey, pretty good, Brad.
Yeah, what brings you to the gym? You interested in the free running setup here? This is a sort of a parkour little setup here. I'm part of the free running club. How's it going?
Gabe, there's a parkour thing here.
Someone say parkour.
Yes,
I
hardcore parkour.
Suddenly start caring where.
I'm part of the parkour club. I'm the leader, in fact.
You should join me.
Finally, there's something good going on in this fucking school.
Hey, I've got a little setup here. All you do is this. Hop, hibbity, hop, whammo, and then you get up here to the top of this cliff.
We
He
can't
sort of,
see that.
he sort of leans over like, hey, he's leaning off the edge like, it's a bit high up, but so you can get up here.
I'm in.
And I'll give it a shot.
These pillars are very high up. It's like 10 feet almost.
I want to do the parkour.
It gets higher as it goes. You got these steps that lead up to this first one.
D20, right?
Yeah. You can have advantage on it as well since you're the parkour man. Yeah, you hippity hop all the way up to the top of this cliff.
Yay.
If it's just for a Ogie card, I swear.
It's like, hey, yeah, nice work.
Welcome
Welcome to the top of the cliff.
It's
You
a
did
nice
good.
cliff. That's good.
I can accept you into the parkour now.
Hell
Can we
yeah,
get see
right.
one in the bushes?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, there.
Get it, Gabe, get it.
Oh my god, there is a card. I'll just go over there and grab that.
Well spotted. You guys are getting good at finding these.
I zoomed all the way in for that.
You haven't missed one so far. Well, you missed.
Wow. I thought we
What was
missed a
that?
couple.
Oh, you did till you found them again.
Yeah, you technically missed the Egyptian tomb one, but then you went back for it.
Yeah, we just need one more in this one, and then 2 in the last section. We've got all the
You can
cards.
finally summon Exodia.
It's like
Like
kindergarten. It's
You
like,
just
the
summon-
game it's like the game kindergarten when you collect all of the Monstermon cards.
You can summon some burly Legzodias
Just
to
putting out
strap
there.
onto Big Game Tony's legs.
If one of these is a Ring Dragon of Ra, I'm keeping it.
It's more Pokemon than Yu-Gi-Oh! These cards.
Give me if I find a Necrozma or one of those 2-card Necrozmas, I'll take it.
The 2 card Necrozmas now, yes.
Or the prismatic card Necrozma. I want that shit.
If there's an Ultra Necrozma, I'm getting it, because goddamn.
No, I said I'd get that.
Back off, Ultra!
Okay, so where are you heading?
Guess we're looking for the gym leader guy.
Well, he's at the north of here, in the gym.
Yeah, that's where you're going?
Alright, let's go look, I guess.
Why has the ball got a name tag?
It's a ball.
Don't worry about it.
We stuck a name tag on the ball.
I imagine we actually did in Game World. We literally just got a name sticker and stuck it on the ball and wrote ball.
It's got a nice smile on it.
Smiley ball.
So, you're approaching him, are you?
This seems
You
I
right.
can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. I can't interrogate the shit out of you without getting closer.
This is sports. Gabe does not like this.
What do we got here, brother?
Right, let's play his theme.
Brother!
The ball of theme, I'm sorry.
No, Mason, not the ball. Okay, we can call this ball theme if you want.
If it isn't the fresh meat, welcome to the ball dome.
Is this a Goron theme?
Maybe.
You mean the gym?
But we don't talk about Gorons in my circle. We talk about hard
Just a square.
sports.
But that's what a Goron is.
We talk about balls.
I'm not sure we want to know what hard would you do with your students, sir?
Sports. Intense ones. Why, what do you think?
Ball sports. Delicious, hard ball sports.
Okay, I think you're taking what I'm saying
Thanks,
out of
bro.
context.
Thanks, bro. Very cool.
Thank you, very cool. So what can I do you for?
We're here for the lesson thing.
Ah, the new students, are ya?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a real tooting game for you, they. We're gonna play some dodgeball.
Fucking cold.
God, no.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna copy Gabe then.
Called it. That's what these very insecure people who are surrounded by literally hundreds of balls they can throw at people always go for. It's predictable.
Who would have guessed, brother? You know the rules?
Somewhat. No, I
Fine.
don't.
Get hit by a ball, you're out. Get out the section, you're out. Don't cross the line or you're out.
Basically, he throws balls at our head until he feels less insecure about his masculinity, and if we hit him first, then we win.
I'm not throwing the balls at you, little man. You wouldn't last them. No, I'm gonna have you up against some of my students here.
He can't be bothered. He can't be
everyone.
bothered to bully the children himself. He's got to get his mates to. Damn.
I don't like what you're insinuating. You ain't gonna
Good.
last a minute.
Is this a mugging?
No, this is dodgeball.
Roxanne, no!
What happens from that point on?
Oh, it's Big Game Tony in June.
Big game,
Oh, it's
Tony.
I was going to look at
So,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you
for
compete.
fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna everybody
We're not worthy.
pelt Roxanne. Pelt her. Kill her.
Help.
I'm going after Big Game Tony. How dare you?
I'm
I'm
just,
going after Roxanne. That
I'm just
hurt.
walking up to the line and like, right, June, what's up?
Stand
Hey,
on the
bro.
side.
Ready
I'm
for
not
some
worthy
ready for some
of
sports?
touching big game.
You got
Tony.
this. Yeah.
Get back
Sarah,
here with
please
that
stop.
ball.
I really don't want to murder Jerry.
Or at least.
Jerry, no!
I hope you're.
You go against Jerry. You're nicer. You're
We're gonna get involved in a
Yeah,
slam now.
I know. Byron swap. I'm most likely to accidentally kill someone. I want Roxanne.
It's happening.
No initiative, just fucking go for it.
We're rolling.
Just act, just act, just act, just
I
go
got it!
and act. No initiative, just go. Melody,
I
throw
got
the
the
ball.
ball!
It's coming, it's coming.
I'm gonna use him
It's coming. Gabe, look out! Gabe, look out! Gabe, look out! Gabe, look out! No, Gabe! Gabe's out.
I grabbed the ball.
Where am I at?
I grabbed
I grabbed the ball. I yeet it at
I grabbed
Roxanne.
this ball and yeet it
Give me a roll.
at Jerry.
Give me a roll.
Fuck Roxanne.
I want to get Roxanne the fucking.
Wait, can I use improved strategy? I'm gonna throw the ball up, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna try and use. While I throw the ball up, I want to throw my knife so the hilt hits the ball and strikes Jerry down in the face.
No! Okay, you can try.
I've got a plan. I want to throw this ball, bounce it off the wall, so it bounces back as a surprise and smacks Big Game Tony right in his stupid face.
Okay, hold up. There are a lot of things going on right now.
I'm doing improvised
I've
strategy
already rolled.
to
All right,
smack
give me a
Jerry
roll.
in the face with a ball using my
Take
knife.
the ball.
But
I wasn't
everyone,
doing
you three make me a roll and we'll wait for it. Oh,
Kinda.
Yes!
okay, so what's happening here is, first of all, Ashley, I didn't forget your roll. Roxanne is
you.
like trying to hug Nervy to get everyone hyped for the fight,
And-
for the match, and then she turns around and sees a ball coming straight towards her. Right in the face. She's down on the
I
floor.
give her a giant
Roxanne!
Rest
Turn on the red lights.
Ed, just bring out there. Could I have my
Flipped.
theme, please?
You have your what?
Could I have my theme, please?
Oh yeah,
Got
sure.
a 20.
Yeah, and what I'm doing is I'm throwing the ball at the wall so it bounces off, surprises Big Game Tony, and hits him right in his fucking head.
Okay. So yeah, the ball flies onto the wall. Big Game Tony goes, huh, you have to be more big game than that to hit me. And then it bounced off the wall. Smacks him, he goes, "Oh no, the game was too big!" He goes flying back into this. He goes flying back into this just mess of balls back here.
Sarah,
I got one above the usual defender wins thing.
I'm afraid to say you lob the ball, and as it's flying through the air and the knife hits it, so Hobus flies in, grabs the knife, and slings the ball in a different direction. Joe goes,
Wait,
oh.
who?
So Hobus.
So Hobus grabbed my knife!
Joe goes, a bit violent. I'm not sure what I signed up for today. Who hasn't moved yet? Rari hasn't moved, Byron hasn't moved, Felix hasn't moved. What are you doing?
Felix hasn't moved, and Rari.
Jerry
There's
is
only
gonna...
one ball, so like I can't.
I'll take a ball. I'll take a ball.
Jerry drops a ball. He tries to pick up the ball. He's too heavy for him, and he drops it on his own feet. And this is like,
Ball's over.
Can I catch it?
I'll take a ball.
What are you doing?
Ball.
15 to
What are you
catch.
doing?
Can I have my knife back?
I just rolled.
you get the
Okay.
knife back. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw it at
Oh,
the middle
add a
guy.
melody. I'm gonna throw a melody.
Do it. Give me a roll.
As I roll, I say this. This one's for you, big game Tony.
Oh
You lob the ball towards Melody, and for a second, the spirit of the big game flows into her eyes. She holds her hand at anime style and just... she grabs it. I'm sorry, man, you're out.
Tony's...
Big game is a stand.
A tear runs down Tony's eye cheek.
There's just too much game.
Big game.
June and Melody are left. Melody's gone. June's turn. He's gonna see how it goes.
Throw the ball, Rari.
Rory,
I
No!
did!
The third one!
Because of big game Tony.
It's
we
too
hurt the
parkour.
God. Now God is punishing us.
It's too parkour. It bounces all over the place. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh!
That's a lot of
It comes
natural
close.
ones.
It comes close to Seraph, and then it bounces back into June. Oh no!
I
Melody's
just
like,
watch it happen.
Rut-row.
Okay, as that happens, you see Mr. Nathan has got like his hand on his chin going, wait a minute. The other team, 2, carry the 3, plus 5, minus 2. We're missing a member. Roof, don't you think you can get away from me, brother? I'ma use my arm to bring you back into this mess. He slams his hands together, and suddenly, out of nowhere, you see the figure of June flickers to existence in the center of the. Wait a minute, dude. No, wait, I'm not gonna be here. No, screw this. She disappears again. He says, not so fast, brother.
She's brought back.
Listen, Asen, I think she's in the bathroom. This is just an aberration.
No one skips out of my lessons without my say-so.
She's in the bathroom! The girl's bathroom!
God damn it. You kids. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
You can't!
You may think you're hot stuff, but let's see how you do against a 5-time world champion! He leaps into the center of the field. A shockwave is sent, sending Melody flying off to the side. You're a real enemy now. They call me Mr. Nathan. Some say I'm a mason. I'm about to grind you up and build you back up to something worth spitting on. Let's go!
Identify him real quick!
Go for it.
Is he an epithet?
Ashley!
Is he an epithet?
Yeah.
Okay, can I use my thing?
Okay.
I'm trying. Fuck! I do nothing. I'm too stressed. I'm too.
Oh, you are not feeling safe.
A roll of balls is flying towards you all of a sudden. Move!
I want to run up the wall and backflip over them.
Is it
Okay, roll.
sports?
And that's parkour. Do I get advantage?
Felix, you're Mr. Nathan claps his hands together, and you suddenly suddenly appear in the center of the court again.
No,
Give me a ball, bitch.
one.
Give me a ball.
I got a 16.
I got a
Do I
ball.
backflip up the wall over the balls?
I might do, I'm
yeah.
doing improvised strategy
Right.
again. I'm gonna throw
I'm
the
gonna
ball
back-
at the...
I'm gonna grab one.
Can I throw the ball at the board here and hit him at the back of the head
You can try.
with improvised strategy?
I want to do it at the same time.
Sure, you can
Get
try.
him from the front! I'll get him from the back!
Tag team!
DP time.
Bring it!
Hell yeah!
Oh shit.
I'm gonna aim low.
Get him in the back.
Distract him with my 12.
The 12? Okay.
I'll go
All
first and distract him.
doesn't even move. The first one hits him in the shoulder. Second one in the face. Last one in the stomach.
Back of the head from improvised attack.
I want to throw a ball.
Improvised strategy, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was not fun much.
Fuck you, Mr. Nason.
Not bad, kiddo. But you need to do a bit better than that to take out me. I have
That's not the rules of
extra lives. That's an interesting opinion, sir. Why don't you tell me all about it in your obituary?
It's a bullet hell, guys. It's a bullet hell.
Guys, wait, I use artistic overhaul to drill a wall to defend us.
Felix,
Anyone who, by the way, if you guys get hit, you take 8 damage. You don't get knocked out. You just.
Give me Nathan's ball.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
I got a ball.
Felix.
Give me a ball.
Nani! Oh my god!
Give it.
13. I
Felix,
throw. I throw.
as you're standing in
I
front
grab
of
a
it.
ball!
Did the wall defend us?
Throwing
You
the
just stand there
ball.
behind you.
Fuck!
Give me a roll.
Give me a roll, sure.
wanna
This
throw
one's
the
for
next
you,
ball.
Nathan.
Oh yeah.
Crit! A crit!
Oh! Yeah?
Okay.
Do it.
Give me a moment to describe what the fuck's going on here. 'cause- oh wow. Okay. Felix, you stand in front of the barrier. Suddenly, Gabe uses his fucking holy paint and creates a red shield in front of all of you. The balls start bouncing off. Felix, you weren't fast enough. Get hit several times in the chest. You fall to the floor and go. This one's for you, Big Tony. You grab your ball. A 2 is a.
Why is Ruth back?
Oh shit.
Tony.
A 2's a crit for you, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 2's a crit.
Love that shit. You smack Mason right in the face. He steps backward. He looks steady
Daddy?
face. Oh.
Everyone now, throw everything we fucking have.
Oh.
And like every anime, I look into this guy and say,
Wait a minute!
Big game Tony.
Can I set up a reaction?
Combo,
and the
everyone
next time
throw
he
now.
launches
I
a
think
ball-
Felix is saying something.
One for you, Big game Tony.
Are you all going
I'm
for
more-
it? What?
Yeah,
I'm
all,
throwing them.
We're pelting him.
all combo attack now.
Okay. That's a lot of sexy.
Oh no, this is a bad combo attack.
What do you think? You know when he launched all those balls, was that an ability?
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna copy that and do the same thing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and take like 5 HP off of you.
Oh my god!
You feel
Zero.
like they should be in your possession, and suddenly you raise your hand up, and all the balls float towards you, hovering in the air. Your friends line up, taking a ball each, and like a firing squad, you launch them all at Tony at once.
Tony? No! Not Tony!
No, not the god! Not the god!
That's how you kill a student.
Not Tony.
Oh my god.
Stando.
Stando desu ka?
There's too
This is
many.
the power
There's
of
too
the
many
stando
variables.
desu ka.
I can't react. No!
Tony.
No! No! Every single ball hits at Mark, and he slams himself into the back of the balls back there, and he'll collapse on top of him.
I think I killed a man.
You win this time.
Unlike.
And
Continue, it's fine.
And that's why the nerds will always beat the jocks, motherfucker.
Hell yeah!
Wait, you died, but this was for
Like
you.
our anime logic.
I wasn't ready for the big game.
No one's ready for our big game.
I just summoned a bunch of balls and smacked him in the face with them.
I can't believe Nathan's fucking dead.
Nobody does that.
Yeah, congratulations.
He died. Just unconscious.
Proficiency,
No
boy.
one dies in anime campaign.
Okay, I've got to
Pokemon,
be
he just
honest.
fainted.
Only Byron
Is
gets
that-
me. Sorry, it's only one, so.
I discussed it last time, so fair enough.
Update your HP. Felix is now less squishy. For a news.
Sorry to annoy you, Byron, but would your epithet be loser?
Oh.
Ooh.
It doesn't look bad now.
That's mean. That's really mean.
Oh, Byron! Don't leave, Byron. I'm gonna give you
He just
Come
faced
on.
the whole champion of you, and you treat him like that?
What's that? I'm sure Rara is very sorry. Right, Rara?
That's me crying.
Oh no!
Well, that was chaos.
Oh, I loved it. It was brilliant.
That was hilarious.
You kids are actually pretty good. You've earned the respect of Mr. Mason. Well done.
Fun!
Anything else I can help you with?
So,
Spill the beans, my
What
dude.
was that?
yeah.
I don't eat beans, personally.
What does the god eat?
I mean, if you don't have any questions, I've got a lot of balls to pick up.
I asked you, and I got ignored. I asked you.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, my Discord must have messed up. Could you repeat yourself?
My ear is full of foam.
There is full of it's full of
I
muscle.
still hear ringing from being pelted by balls.
So
please,
what,
could you repeat your question?
So what, was that?
What was
Because that was some dodgeball.
That was the dodgeball sports
That
ball.
broke. That broke all the rules of
That
dodgeball.
was anime ball. If you do the most JoJo-ish pose, then you win.
She gets it. Besides, I don't think you have any reason questioning the world champion about dodgeball.
The world champion.
Clearly we do, but
It's
all right.
anime ball, Ashley. It's anime ball.
Anime ball, indeed. Probably.
I'm curious, how much can you tell us about well, we are new students, so what is there that we need to know, really?
Well, you've already beaten the most important part of school, PE lessons. Really? Keep your head down, do your daily exercises, and you'll be just
Fair enough.
So, what do you think of the school and where you fit in at Mr. Mason? Because different opinions on you.
Unless there are more good kids like you, half the kids I teach don't even show up to this lesson until I have to make them. And the rest of them can't throw a ball to save their lives.
We're new. We should stay clear of the dodgiest lot around here. Common sense, really. Who would you say is best to stay clear of, sir? You know the dodgy ones around here?
I wouldn't worry about anything, to be honest. If you're strong enough to take on me, you can handle anything.
Anyone that you think is a bit weird, though?
Weird. Good question.
He seemed to be a very, opinionated man, so,
Would say that.
a very smart man to ask.
I'm not sure. I only see guys who get involved in the sports around here. Finley's a bit odd. I haven't seen her in a while. She's usually a bit more involved when we get to these intense sessions. Keep this between you and me, but I think she has some allergy issues.
She allergic
All the flowers.
Mayhaps. She hasn't been around since those bony boys started bringing those in.
Why did they bring the flowers in?
Beats me. Maybe they somehow found out that our old deputy head was allergic.
What do you reckon?
What the fuck have you done to the school? Jay, what have you done to the school?
It's a bit lawless out there now, but back to normal soon.
What do you reckon to these
do you
bony
mean,
boys? Then we hear a lot about them.
They're just a bunch of misfits. Most of them are kind of pansy.
What do you mean back to normal soon? Sorry,
Back to normal? You know.
you mentioned being back to normal soon.
You know how it is. Some kids figure out some new way to break the rules. Finley always adapts to it.
But what's your story, Mr. Nathan? You don't seem like the normal sort of person to be around a place like this. Doesn't seem your sort of
Sit
thing.
down and spin your tale of the world champion.
Oh god.
I love this
What have we
voice.
done?
I already
Say
regret
it.
this.
I really love his voice.
Long ago, when I was a
Continue.
little twink just like you, I couldn't throw a ball to save my life. Then I realized the secret to life. Protein. Practice protein.
It's John Louis.
Never miss a meal. Every one day you miss, you lose 3 days of progress. That's my motto in life. If you fall behind,
Didn't
if you
hear me.
don't show up to what you need to do, you're gonna fall behind, kid. Never been defeated until today. I was just taking it easy.
I am kind of curious about something. I was
What's up?
chatting to some of the students, and they say that you somehow know where they are at all times. Yeah.
That would be my epithet, kid. And nobody skimping out of my lessons, especially not that roof of.
I see. So it is your epithet.
Did you not guess that? It was pretty cool what you did with your hands there. Oh, maybe we have a similar disposition. What can I say? I just teach these kids as best they can. If they don't want to learn, I'm gonna make them learn.
I'm hoping this guy isn't the traitor because I love him so much.
Also, we know nothing about his secret at all.
Yeah, we know nothing about
Nothing
him.
about the nascent fella.
It's so hard. How do you ask a
Why a
teacher
Why a
without
teacher?
seeming like you're getting in a really weird personal relationship?
Nathan, you're a sports champion. Why a teacher for a school full of kids who most of them don't want to fucking learn?
Oh, that's
Why here?
It's worth a music change.
Seems like an odd career choice. What drew you to that?
Oh, what can I say? I was looking for a change of pace, especially after the big. No, don't worry.
The big,
What?
a big
Don't
game.
worry. Pretend I didn't. Maybe.
No, do go on. We're interested.
No.
Yeah.
it's
Who are we gonna tell?
different.
A big game that I'm sure you won, right, Mr.
Yeah,
Nathan?
of course. Why would I, Mr. Nason, the Mason, lose anything?
Think of it this way. If you've come to the school to help us be interested in sports, then if it's a bad experience, if you tell us about it, we can avoid the bad experience and make you proud.
People
It'll
do
help
tend,
us learn.
people do tend to go into teaching when it doesn't go so well for them themselves, and they fancy passing on their skills.
I don't know what you're talking about. I may be 40, but I'm still at the top of my game.
How did the last big game go, Mr. Nason?
Great, actually. You can catch it on YouTube, you know.
Oh, can we? If we look it up,
You mean
I
we'll
don't
see
worry
how well it goes, yeah?
myself about all the little details, you know.
Well, how about we look it up on our phones right now and we can watch you
Oh,
win
I mean,
together?
you can do that. You kids and your phones, I guess. Go right ahead, it's fine.
And I'm sure we'll...
I don't have a phone. Someone do it?
Go on,
You
pull
can
up,
You can share mine.
pull up right now. I'm sure we can see Mr. Nason win. We can
Actually
watch it
searching
win.
it already.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to find the big game first. I don't quite recall. which one it
Someone
is.
look up the
Really?
big
I'm on
So
it.
many.
Can I roll to find the big game?
Everyone looking at your phones, give me a roll.
I don't have a phone.
Sharing
I'm
mine.
sorry.
Yes!
I found the big
Uh,
game.
Get wrecked.
You go through some big games, and you find that Mr. Nason's been present for a few of them, but like he was only like an up and comer, wasn't he? And then you see there was all this hype, big ones, but you don't actually see Mr. Nason.
I got a 19, the fuck?
Yeah, that's yeah, I know. That's why I'm giving you all that information.
Okay. Mr. Nason, were you ever actually in a big game?
Of course, I would never miss a big game. Like I said, miss one day, you lose 3 days of progress.
Then why aren't you in any of them?
Not any
No,
of the real ones, anyway.
I'm gonna teach the next generation.
Mr.
Can
Nason,
you?
Yes.
where are your trophies? Your sport means a lot to you. You must keep them. Teachers always do.
They're just in
Enlighten the children.
my office, definitely.
Well, I'm sure you'd be happy to take us and show us, inspire the new generation.
You know, I kind of sprained my leg earlier during.
Listen, Nathan, it's okay if you haven't actually won a big game. You're still an inspiration to the kids. It's just, you need to be a bit honest about it, you know? It's
You
good to
deserve-
be honest with yourself, and then once you've done that, then we can appreciate your skill.
You deserve a win, but you didn't get it. It happens. But lying about it's not going to make things any better.
You got further than most, so
I would.
that's something.
In a roll right about.
Rolling time.
Team roll. Oh fuck!
Rolling to assist.
Yes!
Yes! Rara carrying us.
Rory,
It's not even Rara that's carrying us, it's fucking Felix!
I said both. I said both. I said both.
Listen, stop judging the power couple.
I love
know
the power
who
couple.
quiet,
I love
sir.
the power couple.
Could you not?
you got
Came
something to
off work.
say, sir?
To a god.
What are you doing?
Oh my god!
I can't keep doing this.
You are a god, Nathan.
Oh,
You are everything.
I'm no god.
You are what holds
don't
this team
deserve
together.
sorry.
You are everything. You are life. You are the mind, body, and spirit of this gym.
It's true, Mr. Felix. I was for the top of my game before. But the next big game came out the first time I met Big Game Tony. He talked it up so much, I got cold feet. I couldn't do it. I became the one thing I hate. I was absent.
Loud gasp from Sarah.
You failed him.
When push came to shove, I had to slow down.
Yeah,
I
it's your
appreciate
settings.
the kind words. Maybe it's time to stop living this lie. I may not be the world champion, but I'm at least the school champion.
It's never.
Inspiration!
You are everything, Nathan.
If there's one thing I've learned,
Stand strong.
But there's one thing I've learned at this school, and I've not learned much at this fucking school, but if I've learned one thing, it's never too late to change how you live.
Ain't that the truth, Gabe? Ain't that the truth?
Yay!
You kids are all right, you know.
Thank
Maybe
you!
you could truly win big game.
Oh my god.
Now, I got your back. You ever need anything, you call the Mason.
Will do!
Oh, I'm sorry, I got a bit overhyped during that dodgeball game. I may have twisted some of the rules. I may have thrown a bit too much force. I'm sorry about the whole obituary thing.
Oh no,
Hey, it was fun.
because
Honestly.
you
Glad
did
you had
that.
a good time.
Because you did
Very
that,
fun,
I
fun.
learned how to be a basic anime JoJo. I now use a staff that throws a bunch of balls.
Guards cannot sin. You did well.
Don't worry, Mr. Goblin. When the Nason is needed, the Nason shall. Yes.
Wonderful.
This has been a surprisingly pleasant station. You kids are all.
Give us a gym whistle. Give us like a manager whistle.
Straight. Felix, you look like the sort of guy that can school back together. I hand you my implement of authority. You can have my gym whistle.
Thank you, Nathan. I will do this.
Sorry about it.
I will
You
do
never
this.
need to prove yourself to another student. Just kidding.
This is for the big game.
Not just for the big game, the biggest game of all. He puts a hand on your shoulder. The game of life.
We all saw it coming, but it was so good.
It was perfect even then.
You're a good kid, fella. I hope
Thank
you
you.
go far in this here school.
I shall.
Damn straight. Now, if you don't
Oh,
mind,
yeah.
I got balls to up. I
Oh,
got
my God.
Kiddo.
Go.
No worries, kiddo.
What a guy!
My
you.
foot
What a
really-
guy.
Ethan. This one's for you, brother.
You see a small manly tear trickle down his cheek.
It has abs. The tear has
You're now
abs.
friends
It
with
like
me.
flexes.
Oh,
That's your friend, fucking the two others.
We've got
friended
three
all of them, but if there are three more, fuck, we did three more. You're right.
There's another
We've
one up.
friended them all so far.
There's another one up here. So
You
must
can
be.
befriend all of them.
You can try.
We've befriended all of them so far.
But,
might-
yeah,
you
we
might-
the other ones.
I see a stop sign.
Oh, you
We've
see that?
befriended
Are you
all
going to obey it, nerd?
Yeah.
Fuck no. I wonder
I-
which gang is going to be down here. Oh, wait, look.
Well. What do we have here?
Sup, you two?
Oh. Wait,
Hello again, my
Hey, yo.
friend.
Huh,
How's it
damn,
going?
It's my art friend. How you doing, buddy?
Ah, not
Hey,
bad.
we are just great. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. We're just on the old watch duty, you know what I'm saying?
I see. You seen anything suspicious?
Nothing much, nothing gets past us. Yeah, nothing. We have the eyes, too.
I have a question.
I had something for this.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Can we see your boss and ask him a few questions about your gang?
Not so fast. No one goes to see the boss, really.
Oh, they're curious.
Can you, ask?
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, God. Hey, yo. No, wait a minute. I'm pretty cool with these guys. I think they might be alright to go in.
Yeah, you know.
Yes!
You know us. We ain't just anybody. We ain't causing
man,
no
they have
trouble.
some pretty good art. You never know. Maybe the boss can hire him up. You know, we could use some more artists in the industry.
You need
this
this place.
BLT sign.
If you need this place tagged, I'm your man.
See? I trust him. I think he can go in.
If you need a Felix, I'm your man.
I mean,
this
we're
is
pretty
the
low
game
down
of
on the old...
Greece.
But it might not go so well. You guys promise to look after yourselves? Not cause any trouble?
We won't cause no trouble. Not while we're here, anyway.
You
I
haven't
can't
caused any
speak for the
trouble
rest of
yet.
the Pony Boys, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys are pretty sound.
Don't
After
worry.
you
We'll
guys
say we'll.
return, I'll trust them. Go
Don't
on
worry.
in, speak to the boss. Maybe he'll give you some kind of job.
Don't worry. We'll save the trouble for the rest of the school.
Like the way you think. Go on ahead. Heinz, do you mind stepping back a bit? I don't want anyone getting a bit mad. Yeah, okay, I'll just go in the corner then. That's fine.
You're in the way.
No one wants to hear from the little
That's
Heinz.
literally the song.
You watch yourself.
Oh,
Not
nice.
everybody inside our group is so forgiving, if you know what I'm saying.
You enter the detention room.
Ooh, rip.
Oh, the demon's here, boy, it's time!
Oh, fuck yeah!
We found the demon!
I feel like I need to point out that the name of this theme on here is Enter the Bone Zone. Damn,
Don't
that
touch
got some
everything,
impressive.
please.
Yeah, you see, this looked like it used to be a classroom, but it's just filled with detritus. All these desks look burned and scalded and rusted, and there's all these chairs that have been cracked, and the floor is just covered in crap, and it looks like an absolute nightmare zone.
Do you remember what the orange thing was, or?
It's like a meteor.
What?
You know.
Nice.
Special.
Oh, my favorite.
This isn't ominous at all.
So where do you want to go?
Anybody in here?
You pushing forward? There's no
Yeah,
response.
I'm calling out though.
You only hear the clattering of bones.
Oh no.
Hello!
Hello?
Why is there water?
Why is there a dead
No.
body?
What?
Classroom.
It's bones.
The bone zone.
Yeah,
you
so we
know.
have to jump to the platforms.
What kind of place is this? Why is this in a school?
You know, bone zone.
We've seen a mummy
It's just a
coffin.
classic bone zone,
At
dude.
this point, this isn't that weird.
It's just your typical bone zone.
So you're
Byron
not-
says, so who's going first?
Okay.
The water's electrified.
In that case, flip out. I'm gonna cartwheel.
Okay. Give me a. Actually, no. That's 2 spaces, right? You can make. it.
Can we check if order's safe or not first?
Yeah, the electricity doesn't seem to have reached, doesn't seem to be in the water, really, so the water's probably...
Can
step
I
back,
look?
Gabe. Get back over there. Get back on the...
Oh.
Sorry.
You jumped... Sorry, you jumped... I thought you...
You say
You
it,
can't
say
jump... there we go.
No, I decided that was bad and said we was gonna go from here to here.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, as you jump forward, you bump into something you hadn't seen there before. Jumps down from the roof.
You're approaching me! Joshua Johansson! Beware! You entered the bone zone. Suddenly, you feel a wave of heat knock you back, and you take 4 fire damage. And you land in the water.
We've been sent in to talk to your boss.
The boss won't see any weaklings who don't make it through our gauntlet.
What
Of
gauntlet?
course.
Gabe, take 4 stamina
Already
off.
done it.
Okay.
Can I look for an off switch here?
A auspice for the water.
Give me an off
This
switch
thing.
for the light.
Electricity.
Okay.
Oh, can I just
environment isn't hurting us.
Can I just use my what is it?
No.
What was that?
Can I just? I'm gonna move out of the water before I get electrocuted to death.
I just use erosion to corrode the machine and stop it working.
Okay. Give me a roll as well. Ed, you can decide what happened.
No, I
Okay,
assist.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's still the electricking, but it's not electricking in the water. Joshua sends a wave of, he sends like an icicle at you, Gabe.
It's your word elements.
No. Oh fuck. That is not cool.
It's Avatar.
Don't worry, Josh.
In person,
Alright.
kid.
Oh shit. I got this. You see a woman sitting over a particularly large-looking cannon.
It's a large gun.
Eagle Eye,
Big
and you're
gun
about to-
Tony.
My name is Pearl Eagle Eye, and you're about to, Eagle die.
Can I?
She kicks the cannon that shoots out towards you.
Can
it
I?
misses terribly.
Can
Slamming
I?
into the wall. This was
Can I
not how we
attempt-
planned this.
Can I attempt to backflip over Joshua and then basically push him in front of the cannon? Hold his
How
arm
deep is the
back.
water?
How did?
You can swim.
Up to your waist. You can wade
I mean,
through it.
I can. Can we
Is it
attack?
possible? Is it possible? Now I want to see for me to get in the water, go on my stomach, and go underwater, and see how far I can get.
I got a 10.
I'd say Josh is a big boy, and I think that's good enough for him.
Yeah. You're in the water. Joshua heats up and you begin to burn.
He shoves his hand into water and goes, "Big mistake." The water gets hotter and hotter, and it rises to a boil.
I have a copied move, however, and I kind of want to know if this will.
Ooh.
You need to tell us what it
Damage
is
for you.
first.
What's your copy move?
It's the one that I had from our good old gym teacher friend, where I launch a bunch of balls.
Yes, do it,
at you.
do it.
And I launch a bunch of balls at Josh, like, wrong move, bitch.
Ed, what do you think about that?
Roll.
I want to knock him far with a barrage of balls.
So you get proficiency with copied moves. Advantage even, sorry.
Oh, better than you.
Yeah.
Yes, I get advantage.
Roll twice.
Yeah, that's that double roll.
Just give me the roll. Howdy. Yeah, you know what, sure.
That's good enough.
Oh, as well.
We gotta move on. They both ready to have this entire bit planned, ready to use their both their abilities to complement one another. Suddenly get barraged.
I JoJo stand whilst I do that. One hand on in front of my face, the other on my hip as I pose.
I wish to Can I parkour over the incoming balls? Is that a thing?
No,
please?
you're fine, man.
Okay.
You jump over, move to the side.
You are resistant. You are resistant to ball.
You're free to move on.
Dad!
Nice.
Piece of shit tried to boil me.
As you
Like
do
wrong move, and I
working
say,
on it, you
can I say in response, because you said wrong move, okay, no, wrong move. And then she just kind of launches balls in.
they are annihilated. Felix Ray, as you have been working on that while they're doing that, you're eventually to corrode enough of the electric spinner to just make it dysfunctional, and you're able to walk.
I'm now wet.
Yeah, do you want to maybe get out of the water?
How's this?
That? Or the toxic waste, or that?
That
just
card?
a spinner. It looks like it used to be a rock, but it's been
Good,
super
look at
heated
it.
to a
Oh,
elixir.
Jack of all trades takes 2, not 3. So
Hey,
might
see it?
I
There's
have-
another card for you guys.
No,
That's not
it's a
creepy.
card.
I think you guys. We'll keep in mind. You guys grab it.
Oh, creepy.
Is that a dead
Say that
shark?
again?
Is that a face? Is that a fucking face?
It's Cassandra.
It's not skin. It appears to be modern art.
Someone noticed the card
Great
here.
signature down
Yeah,
in
is that a
corner.
card?
Who's getting the card? Yeah, it is.
I grabbed it.
Blonde
Yours
man.
Amara, yeah. You saw it first.
Grab that for you. Excellent. You have
You-
another card. You can spend it at when you wish.
Can we just take the
I'm
cannon?
the demon, eh?
It's not a mobile thing. It's like its wheels have fallen off.
Didn't say so.
Why?
Not from the gym teacher.
So why
Could we-
is she here?
Can we turn the cannon just enough so we can fire at Joshua and Pearl?
No.
I mean, I already kind of hit them with an
They've
equivalent
been bored.
of a cannon
They're
shot.
out the way.
Oh, dude, there's a giant lizard under that bed.
I hit
There's a
them
really big
with
sink in the floor.
an equivalent of a cannon shot, so I think they're out for the count.
Felix, you immediately realize this is not real. This is like a model made of paper mache. But the knife in the back of it looks particularly well placed. It seems to be here as an intimidation technique.
Yeah, so
Respect the lizard. Sorry,
So this is why you two kept laughing when we were so obsessed with the demon.
yeah. So yeah, you see here, there's it looks like a cupboard. Like this used to be a classroom. It looks like back here there was like a utility cupboard or something, but it's been turned into like a. You see, like there's all these banners over the door and all these like skulls. It looks like they've turned it into some kind of throne room or something, I guess.
Inspect lizard.
You actually
You look
pull it
underneath,
out.
and it seems like a very large gecko has just decided to make its home here. It seems largely undisturbed. It flicks its tongue at you.
Okay. I'll leave it be. I'm just gonna shrug and leave it be.
I see a door.
You go towards it.
Let's go through.
Yeah, boys.
Hold for a moment.
You get stopped. You get stopped in your tracks before you can reach the door.
Oh damn it.
Just hang out there.
Well.
Oh.
Would you look at it?
Draconius.
If it isn't my
Oh my God.
Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius Richard
Engelbert O'Donnell Bard. We meet again.
Well to get
Wait,
to
her name's Engelbert. His name's Engelbert.
That's right. I am Engelbert Adon Eisenbrand, the real
mean
leader of this
Edelgard von
motley
Let's stand against Felix Alexander Gaius Octavius Richard.
Well, I wouldn't be giving you these pleasantries if you weren't utter fools. I've seen you around here, snooping about, doing your little search. And yet it took you so long to find the true villain.
Oh my god.
Me, Engelbert. The architect of your misery.
Gotta be honest, Felix, this is your fucking problem.
Wait, you do know who I am, right?
No.
Wait, enough?
Not at all. No.
What? Pearl told me you were looking for someone looking for a terrorist of the highest caliber.
No.
What?
No.
Are you saying I wasn't even an option?
Yes.
Fair enough, you only did just show up.
I mean, we're just new kids, man. We're not even looking for terrorists. I don't know what you're talking about.
Impossible.
I think you're thinking of
You're
Lucy.
just lying, trying to get under my skin. Well,
We're
I'll
just
be
new
telling
kids.
Listen, it's Engelbert, right?
yes, Engelbert.
We couldn't give less of a shit about you.
What?
You 1v1 him, Felix. We'll go and, do
Oh
our
no,
fucking
I was
job.
trying to make a dramatic entrance. I just had one name I knew by heart. An impressive one, mind you. But no.
Thank you.
You want to go see the boss, Vincent, right?
Yes.
Well, to do that, you'll have to deal with my ultimate technique. I won't expect
Right.
you fools to understand, but I'll show you a
copy it?
real show. The power of my epithet. Saponify!
You see how much in that?
Down when he uses it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
You move.
DMs, while he's talking shit, I'm gonna throw a paintball at him.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, I just stopped caring.
Give me a
Is your
roll.
epithet saponify?
That's good enough. As you begin to
That's
rain
spray day.
oil
You don't get any proficiency for that.
You lob, you lob the paint
Damn
can
it.
directly into his face. It explodes out and goes, how did you know? My one weakness!
I'm just gonna walk on. Gabe really does not care. He's
Let's
just
go,
walking
Felix
on.
Alexander Gaius Octavius Richards Duvon the Third.
Come on, dumbass.
Yeah, we're done here. Let's fucking go.
I will remember your name.
Do any of you guys know what saponify means?
So,
Oh, not really.
Fuck knows and the fuck
No
cares.
idea.
Alright, no idea. Okay, bye.
we're actually not going into that.
No, it's fine.
I mean, can I roll if Ashley would know it?
No,
She could,
you
I
won't.
don't.
You don't. It's fine. It's funnier if you don't.
It's fine. I'll leave
That's a lot of
it.
blades.
The infamous Vincent Cleaver. Hello.
Well, who are these street mutts that have been dragged in?
I'm
Where
Gabe.
Hines' friends?
We're new. We just took out your little
Wait.
gauntlet. How you doing?
Based
Even-
on this song,
even-
hold on a minute.
Even Hines wouldn't be low enough to to hang around with you.
I think I've worked out what Subponify does. Does it create soap?
You look that up.
No, because his song was like the soapiest, boniest boy or something like that.
Yeah, it is a way of making soap,
isn't it?
but there's a specific way. It's a specific way of making.
Mr. Cleaver, the thing is, your guards like us. I've ran with them. They're alright. And your gauntlet, well, they tried. They're enthusiastic. They failed miserably, but they tried.
Well, I always find it so boring when people try to find their way to me and they never make it. So it's always a bit more fun if I actually get to see the people who are so interested in meeting me. I do get ever so lonely over here in my palace, so...
I'm immediately ignoring him and going straight for the blades on the desk. I'm like, whoa, so many blades!
Yes, this is my collection.
Grabbing some.
Impressive.
You like what you see?
I don't know why, but yes, I do.
I've been trained in armed and unarmed combat, and that is an impressive set. Not
Yes,
bad.
I have a bit of an affinity for the sharp edge myself.
Oh, blades,
Oh, so you're
specifically.
edgy. Got it.
Well, you could put it that way. But
I like
well,
blades. I don't know why I like blades, but I really like blades.
you're making a bit of a fine point of this, darling.
She's holding the sword.
You're almost pushing it for some reason.
I'm gonna shove this sword in your throat.
No, I'm kidding.
So, why are you here? I suppose you want the protection of the bony boys, or perhaps you want us to get you out of lessons or steal some quiz answers for you. I've heard it all before, but you know you must get something for me in return.
Nah, we've been bunking off and surviving school well enough as it is. We just wanted to meet you. Come across the Bony Boys enough, seemed like an impressive enough group. Nice to meet the brain behind it. Learn the lay of the land, if you will.
I mostly let them do their own thing. I just like to have my own time.
Everyone's got an end goal. You must have yours. You don't build well, I wouldn't say army, but a gang this big, unless you've got something you want. I admire the ambition. What are you after?
What am I after? That's an interesting question. Does one need to have a motive for what they do? I just found myself uniquely suited to leading a group of misfits, and they all seem to be very eager to serve, so why not take advantage of that resource and set myself up?
You see an epithet.
A good motive.
Yes.
And I roll to see what he is.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I don't know nothing.
6!
Fuck.
Oh, 6. A lot of 6s, holy shit.
Yeah. Are you trying to figure out my epithet? You are dense, aren't you?
Wow, rude. I could say I'm pretty.
She holds up the blade. Sharp.
Take 16 psychic damage.
Anyway, are you going to continue milling about and making a mess of my lovely foyer here? Or got any business? You're just asking me pointless questions.
I was wondering, what are like the flowers about?
Well, it makes it easier for us to operate and expand our empire if we don't have those who are most capable of being a disturbance from getting involved. If you
So
have
Harrison
any
is
issues
allergic.
that's a bit of a trade secret, but I suppose it is fairly obvious. If you've ever offered her a bouquet or something, you'll get quite a strong reaction.
Out.
Trial and error.
Right, okay.
Bit specific, offering her a bouquet.
That's
You
a bit
don't
odd.
wouldn't say you knew her at all, would you, Vincent?
I don't know her any better than anyone else at this school does. I just know best how to avoid her is all.
So you don't have any history.
I wouldn't say so, no. Other than she's always been trying to shut down what I've got, and I've always been avoiding her. A bit of a cat and mouse relationship, but she's a teacher. I'm not so much a student anymore. I'm more of a leader of men.
But what do you get out of this? Everyone wants power for something.
Why can't it be something so simple as skipping out on lessons and collecting a fine selection of knives? Having everyone at the school bow down to me? What more could there... I don't see why there has to be anything else.
Oh, if you want to skip out on lessons, people's respect, just leave your lessons, have a few words, make a few threats, kick a few heads.
But don't you think
don't
this
build
is...
the biggest gang on the school.
But this is much more comfortable.
True, but
Also, a lot more work.
you've got to have a reason to go to all this.
I suppose I'm a bit of a busybody. Anyway, you keep asking me these questions about my motivation. Well, out with it. What's your purpose here?
Why is there
Have any
a
other
bed
questions? That's where I sleep.
Why? But why don't you not stay at home or?
Well, I've set up quite a comfortable little place for myself here. I don't see why I have any
We
need
wouldn't
for
call it
home.
comfortable.
But why do you not want to go home? Aren't your parents there or something?
They are. I don't have any issue with my parents per se. A bit weak-willed, but there's no particular bad blood there.
Then why?
I just enjoy this far more. It's not an issue of me disliking my home. It's an issue of me finding this far more suitable.
But how do you do food and stuff?
I have my gang go to the canteen and bring it back for me. I eat stray cats.
Seems like a lot of hardship to go for nothing. I thought you said you were comfortable. Doesn't look like
It is. They bring my servants bring me everything I need. I live like a kid.
Oh. Well, I guess we're just asking a bunch of questions because we're new kids and trying to get to know everything. It's just that we are very ambitious people. I guess that's why our school burnt down.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your school, and I hope you find yourself very comfortable in our school. But I must say, you're putting yourselves off to a very bad start, breaking into my home, the home of one of the most powerful people in this school.
I mean, again, Heinz, let us in.
We got let in.
Your boys were a bit impressed with some of us making our mark.
I smacked 2 of them with balls.
And they know I could outspray paint any one of them.
Okay, interesting. I don't necessarily care. You still haven't told me why you're here. You're just asking me questions. Do you want something of me?
You still haven't explained to us. You haven't still explained to us you.
I think I've explained everything I need to.
I'm a little curious. I know Gabe's asked this already. I'm probably going to word this differently then. Why is it that you're deciding to, I don't know, hold power in a school? It's just the fact that it's a school. It's not the most glamorous of places to have power in. That's just kind of my thought.
Well,
it's kind of lame.
It's kind of fell into my lap, I suppose. Me and my subordinates found ourselves in the detention room almost all the time. We found out ways of stashing things there. We found out every inch of the room, what we could do to, take over bit by bit. We found ourselves very comfortable there, and it fell into our lap, I suppose. It's not that I tried to. It's that it worked out this way, and I'm quite the better for it.
Don't you
Okay, roll Ashley.
Yeah.
other students, maybe?
Trying to find clues, innit?
Roll.
Fuck.
Some other students that,
Vincent dashes over to you, Ashley. He kind of slaps your hand away. He's like, don't touch, please. You actually, because of what you were doing in the other room, you actually recognise a lot of these books are quite similar to the ones you were flicking through in the skill test room.
You're interested in crime, Vincent?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
We've done it.
I suppose you.
Done it!
I suppose you could say that as a bit of a amateur criminal myself. I suppose got to find out how crimes are dealt with in order to avoid getting in trouble.
Do you not have a good life outside of school? Do you have to turn to crime to get by?
Look, it's just I have a very natural affinity.
Oh,
like I said, it fell into my lap.
Vincent,
I mean-
you are no amateur criminal. You talk yourself down. But this isn't exactly comfort. You're isolated here. And I think I know why.
Well, do tell.
I'd want to be isolated as well if my epithet was murder.
He stumbles over. He's like, you've got me. You solved my, nice one. And suddenly you're all surrounded by a ring of knives.
Shit, I'm
Yes, my epithet is murder, but you don't think I would let.
Ability?
It's a passive. When someone finds out his epithet, he creates a ring of knives around them. Like, so, yes, you've figured it out. Very clever, but you've fallen into my trap. You don't think I would let something like that be found out by someone so nosy as Callum without
Did you
any good
accidentally
reason?
kill a man?
Vincent, you really think we tell Callum? There's no one we hate in this school more.
Yeah, we all hate Callum.
I'm the one who set the rumour about my epithet being murder. In fact, most people know that. I'm sure Callum told it to you as a trick, so you'd fall into this very situation.
Well,
Like
he's
you
the
need to
person
kill
that's
us.
targeting.
Your epithet doesn't bother us. We've got a very little interest in that. You keep yourself out of the way, out of harm's way. If anything, I admire it.
Big talk for someone surrounded by knives.
I don't feel
not
threatened.
even-
I don't feel threatened by you because we're no threat to you. And if you really wanted to go around killing people who are no threat to you and mean you no harm, you wouldn't have isolated yourself in the most out-of-the-way corner of the school. You might have murder as your epithet, and you might have your little gang, but you don't want to be a murderer. If you did, you wouldn't be here with a nice pile of weapons. You'd be out killing. A lot more than you've done so far.
I'm sorry,
What do you mean? Of course I want to be a murderer.
I'm gonna kind of walk, and although a knife is probably inches away from my face, but I'm gonna kind of move my hand, not to grab it, but to kind of offer it.
And she goes, I'm sorry about your epithet. I know you probably didn't want it to be like that.
I don't care. It's a gift, frankly.
But it's okay. You don't have to be, bothered by it.
How many people have you killed, Vincent? Doesn't bother me, it's a curiosity because you don't seem like someone who's that keen on their epithet.
Well,
After all, here you are, secluded. Maybe you're secluded because you're comfortable, but it doesn't look comfortable. Maybe this way.
I could add 5 more to the tally if you guys just stay still. Sorry, 6. I can't count.
If you were as keen on murder as you said, we wouldn't be still here. We'd be gone.
So what's your point? I
My
just want to
point-
figure out your deal.
And
My
we want to
point-
figure out yours.
You might have murder, but I don't think that's what you want to be.
Which is fine.
What do you mean? Of course it's my nature.
If it was your nature, then this school would be a river of blood. You have the power. You could kill. You've got practically an army. I don't see many deaths. Instead, you isolate yourself and all your weapons as far away from the innocent victims of this school as you could find. You might have murder as your epithet, Vincent, but you're no willing murderer.
You don't have to be a murderer just because your epithet says you have to.
And I don't think
define
you want to be.
It doesn't
Besides-
define you.
So what do you suggest? What, that I'm some goody two shoes who's walking around trying to protect?
I mean, with that kind of knowledge of the criminal and the underworld, you should probably be a decent policeman.
Yeah.
Who told who? What? Policeman, detective? Did you say detective or policeman? I don't. But who told you?
Either or, really.
Who told you? Look,
No, you don't understand. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Vincent, what happened?
Who was it, Vincent?
I didn't kill anyone. With an epithet like mine, though, I've always been interested in crime, but solving them, but I could be such a great detective, don't you think? But I just, people get so intimidated when they find out my epithet, and everyone fears me, and
no,
I want to. I have no way of being a detective now. Everyone knows my epithet. Everyone knows who I am.
I'm gonna try and leave the knife circle carefully.
Yeah.
Hey, Vincent, look at me. Epithets don't define you. You can still work in the force with an epithet like murder. They don't. That's not part of that's not part of the background check. You can't help that.
A word will get out soon enough, and then I'll be a laughingstock. I'll be feared. I'll be back again in the gutter.
Not if you're good. Not if you're good.
We don't fear you. You have the power. You have power to hurt, but you can use violence for good.
I don't know why I should trust any of you.
Because I've seen violence. We know what it can do. Violence can be a tool for good or a tool for evil. It's up to you what you choose to do with it. Your violence could stop evils greater than yourself.
That's what I want, but it simply won't happen.
How do you know if you don't try?
I've been down this road before.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Besides, I think we know people
We
that
all
can
do.
possibly help.
You know nothing of the world. You know nothing of the police and detectives and all this.
Oh, really? I'll let you take it, Ashley.
Thing is, I could share it, but they could be the person that be tricking us.
Make
It's
the
a big
call,
risk,
man.
isn't it?
That's my
We're on the
thinking.
precipice here, man.
Listen, Vincent, it doesn't matter how much we know about the police or not. It's more about the fact that if you became a detective and your epithet was known, that's a statement to the world. That's a change. That is something that you can tell everybody, no matter what your epithet is. You can be who you want to be. You won't become a laughingstock. You'll become the catalyst to one of the greatest changes the world has ever seen.
Anyone with a brain would be proud of you for not letting your epithet define you. It shows you're better than it.
I suppose if there's a chance, I might as well take it.
Yes!
Thank you. I suppose if you get into any trouble or anything, I'm pretty good in a fight, whether I want to or not. So I guess let me know and I'll help.
Goddamn, love
I guess
here, Christ.
I guess that makes me the bad cop, huh?
Probably.
Anyway, he turns back around. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Good luck, Vincent. I reckon
Hey,
you'll
Vincent.
do great. You'll do great.
We get a Vincent whistle.
Yeah.
We'll be disappointed if we don't see you in the police force. We'll come find you and get you in the police force ourselves.
Okay. This was meant to be for something else, but you came close enough where I'm going to give it to you anyway. He goes up to you, Ashley. He says, if you meet anyone in the police force or anything, give them this. He hands a ring. It's got a hidden blade in it. It will do extra damage if you know the user's epithet, so it's really strong.
Oh, my ring blades are back. Fuck yeah, I lost that. I had it in one episode. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I'll give it to someone.
Okay. Thanks.
Please put that in the chat, shall I?
I'll do it.
Okay, cool. You guys are making friends left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Friend
What can we
squad.
say? We have hope. We have love and friends.
And Saponify.
Bonafide got fucking.
And soap.
Okay. Do you want to go back through the south, or should I just move you straight to the west to save time?
Just go to the rest of time, yeah.
Cool.
Byron says, we spent a bit of time there. I think it might be good to hurry straight to the lesson. It's at the end of the hall.
Oh, we're going for the lesson straight away?
Yeah.
Okay.
They agreed on that. So yeah, they enter. You see this old lady teacher. She goes, about time you showed up. Almost late for your lesson, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, take a seat.
What lesson's this again?
This is maths.
Oh, fantastic.
It's happening, boys.
Okay, well, time for the maths lesson. Or what do the kids say anyway? What does the kids say? Oh yes, Psych. It's actually a pop quiz.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, fuck.
You mean psych?
Welcome to the quiz.
Say psych right now.
Say psych right now.
Time for the quizmaster to take the stage. Don't get any questions wrong, or you will take damage. My epithet means that I know when you get something wrong. So, fuck
dear.
you.
I get straight A's anyway.
Okay, so
I thought school was painful before.
I get straight A's anyway.
Let's start with some easy questions. What day of the week is it?
No, I'm kidding.
Sunday.
No, you take 8 damage.
It's Monday.
Yes, Ashley, correct. Thank you, well done.
Egypt, that's the answer.
Egypt is
Egypt is always the answer. Question 2. What country are we in?
Egypt!
Wrong, take 8 damage.
Fuck you!
Japan.
No, wrong, take 8 damage.
Everything's made up.
Egypt's always the answer, fuck! I'm kidding.
This is easy, you should know what country we're in.
I don't know anything.
Mood?
Up and down with the kids.
in Egypt.
Anyone else? Felix?
I don't remember what it's called.
Obama.
Obama, no.
Defense? Oh shit.
Can I roll to try to remember what it is?
No. I told you at the beginning of the campaign in the
I can get away with
been
it.
so
Do you know
long.
why I can get away with it?
You're not getting away with no damage.
Sarah doesn't have memories. Fuck you. I can get away with it.
No? No one knows? Come on, Ashley.
Give me a minute to Google it.
You have literally 10 seconds or you'll take 8 damage.
That will not give me enough time to do this.
10.
It's a 60-minute load clip, and
8. You weren't paying attention to my cutscene at the beginning, clearly.
it's been months, and
At the beginning of this episode, it's been hours.
8 hours.
6,
Christ.
5, 4,
wait.
3,
I'm nearly there.
2,
I'm nearly there.
Rari writes something on a
1 and
piece of
3
paper,
quarters.
and she folds it and she throws it towards Felix's desk.
You're passing notes.
I don't care.
Is it Egypt?
I said
Nope.
that to damage.
Egypt. It's Egypt.
Okay. No, sorry, Ashley, you take damage too.
Isn't it Egypt? I'm
It's
sure.
not Egypt.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Mr. Ashton?
mean.
I'm sure it's Egypt.
Byron says, I know this one, it's easy, it's the Urban Republic.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Egypt.
good job, Byron. Yes, it's the Urban Republic. Well done.
Egypt in my mind.
It's the country we're in.
I believe it's Egypt.
Also,
Question 3.
Just putting out there out of character, GM. That's not a fucking country name. That's the descriptor. It's
That's the name of the country in this
one.
world.
You're a nitwit. Carry on.
It's not meant to make sense with backstory, by the way,
You
because
are
obviously all your characters would know. All your
You are
characters
a
would know.
You are
But
a history and a geography nerd. I am just.
this is just funny to put you guys on the spot.
I love that. The Urban Republic is also known as Egypt.
So, question 3. What is the name of our school?
Egypt.
Silver Peak High!
Silver Park!
That's right. Well done.
I think it's Egypt.
You got it
Silver
right.
Peak is not a thing.
Okay. Question 4. You new kids. What is the name of the school that you 4 new kids came from?
Oh, Egypt.
It was-
Egypt.
It was Egypt High! Egypt
Oh no!
How do you remember this, Ed?
You're the ones who named it. Felix should know. Ella, you should know this. You're the one who chose it.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, Felix, you announced it on that recording for Cam. Really nice. I'm sure you
Of
remember.
course I did. I'm a genius. I know everything. I remember everything. Shut up. I know it. I, Felix Alexander, guide on Cambridge, Richard Duval III, know what it is.
Furiously scrolls through the chat records. No, it's not Egypt.
Ah, fuck.
No, of course. How do you not know? Clearly, you in your time here, you must have bonded with our new school so much that you completely forgot about the old one. Yes, your old school was, of course, Westminster Chester Afield High School.
No, it wasn't.
I knew it.
What's wrong
I always knew
with
it.
that reporter? It's actually the United States of Egypt.
I hate you. Question being number 5. How many tables are there in the cafeteria? Did you count them?
10.
I hate you, Ed.
Sorry, who said... What did you say?
She
Nothing.
said 10.
That's actually the right answer. Holy shit. Question number 6. Are guns allowed in school?
No!
Wrong.
Because it's Egypt.
Fuck!
There is no right answer.
Maybe.
The answer is equal to life's answer.
The answer is pulls out a stun gun. No, I'm kidding.
I should stop answering questions.
Question number 6.
42!
Question number 6. What exactly does saponify mean?
Egypt.
It's a way to make soap.
Through oil!
Be more specific. Sorry?
Making soap through oil!
You're missing one step.
Saponify is to turn fat or oil into soap by reaction with an alkali.
You googled that! You take double damage! You're on 4 hit points. And I know you googled that because I have the Google image,
Hey,
I have the Google result on my screen right now.
You never said we couldn't Google, miss.
It was obvious.
I don't have a phone, I can't Google things.
Rare throws another note to Felix.
That's right, boys. Toilets say.
Guilty.
Sorry?
Guilty.
Cut out what?
Close. Said BLT. Close.
That's
Guilty exclamation mark. Something like that.
the one on the furthest
I
right.
don't know this.
Is it not team?
That's
BLT.
right, Ashley. How do you know that? You've been into the boys.
Doesn't matter how I know that.
Okay.
Don't question how I know that.
Question number 9. Which of the following is not served in the cafeteria? Sushi, croissants, bread, or apples?
Is.
What was the second one?
Apples!
Apples.
You're all wrong. All take 8 damage. This is a bread-free school.
I'm on
Listen,
full
it was
stamina.
guilty.
I'm not answering anything.
I just knew it was near this.
Now for the final question. What is my epithet?
Egypt.
Maths!
We have Egypt.
Wait.
We have maths.
Give me that clue, Ed. Give me that clue.
It's. She said that using her epithet, she was able to figure out when you were wrong about something.
Knowledge is
Word
power.
begin-
The answer is we're not supposed to know because it's an invasion of your privacy.
No, I don't care.
Correct or incorrect?
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a clue.
It begins with an M, apparently. I'll tell you that.
Marking!
Wrong! You're dead, Gabe. Sorry.
You just killed Gabe!
Nobody dies in anime campaign, but he is, however, knocked out for being too wrong.
I got it.
If you say Egypt, I swear to God.
correct?
What? I didn't hear you cut out again.
Exactly. I win.
Typed it? I don't know.
I win. I said it. You didn't hear it, but I was correct. I win.
That's not how that. Yes, Ashley. You guessed everything. You get one proficiency.
I get 2, don't I?
Oh, you get 2.
What was it?
Did you say?
Mistaken.
Speaking of,
Yeah, level 29.
did you guys get proficiency for guessing
28.
Vincent's effort or no?
No, I didn't give them any for that because I lured them to it. It was a trick. I deceived you.
We need to carry Gabe out. He's unconscious.
Well, after this, now that the encounter's over, everyone's healed up to max.
We'll drag him to one of the squares.
No, I'm mysteriously conscious now because the magic of plot convenience.
Uh-huh. Meowth, that's right.
No.
I want to get
23.
2 stamina, 1 proficiency.
I guessed most of that, but it
What are you
worked
getting,
really
Colin?
well in character.
When do you get like new abilities for proficiency? Because I'm on 23 now. Last time I got one.
No, I can't tell you when you get yours. They're at somewhat random levels.
I'm at 22.
22, let's see if I give you anything for 22.
Is
Yeah,
20
Seraph, you get something.
Do I get something for 23?
No, but you're close.
God damn it! I've had 3 levels and no things. I want
Let me
things.
see what I get.
Yeah, generally
Yeah,
it's
just get
between
yours first.
I'm hoping it's
3
the
and 5
poison
levels.
immunity
Okay.
because that's fucking hilarious. I only want the poison immunity because of what it is. Is that something you've never done before, i.e. carpentry, because you can get an advantage? Yay!
Normally there's supposed to be a gap between 3 and 6 between upgrades, depending on how good they are. So yeah, feel free to explore the school now. Okay, so you're going straight through this door here, in front of us.
Yeah.
And the
right
nearest door that's available. Oh god, these aren't yellow.
Speedrun, go!
You see a sign outside that says Student Council.
Oh god.
Felix runs.
Welcome to the student council room.
Yes,
Hello.
Sally sits opposite you. She's like, hello, can I help you?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm well. What brings you to the Student Council today?
You just want to know if anything happened here?
Anything happens, everything always happens here. This is where we make all the decisions about the school. Do you know how student council works? She looks at your name badge. Felix?
Yes, I do. I do know.
Okay, and so you understand how busy I must be and that you should get out of my way, right?
Oh, his
As
face
the-
is dying.
As the vice president of the student council, and the president of the poetry club, it's important that I see to my duties.
Oh, you're the vice president? Then who's
That's
the
right.
president?
We have a bit of a vacancy at the moment.
Felix! Felix here was our president of the student council in our school.
And was he any good?
Yeah, he was good.
No potential.
Whispers Egypt. Whispers in Egyptian. Felix, did you hear that? Oh God! You see Sally sat
Council,
here.
Felix.
Oh.
Student council.
Let me just
The council?
I'll be looking pretty rough.
Yeah, I'm still for some reason on that. Good. There we are. There we are.
Sorry. You need to adjust your H token.
Oh wow, the
That's
table
what I
from
got.
that one time in Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Did you take stamina, by the way, Gabe?
No, I did proficiency.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Well, Felix, the floor is yours.
Good.
Are you just going to say anything, or are you going to give me that creepy off-putting look?
Oh. So, what exactly do you do here?
Well, I'm the vice president. I'm kind of the acting president at the moment, just because we're down a president after the
Of course.
after the incident. And
Incident?
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 you know the incident.
What kind of incident?
Sally and Byron look off into the distance. Anyway,
No. What's the incident?
Oh, he quit.
What?
Oh, he quit.
Oh, yeah.
He quit.
Yeah.
I feel like this is more. There's more to this.
Why'd he quit? Why'd he quit?
No, not really. We have an opening though.
Why'd he quit?
Wanted to focus on cooking. How many roads must a man walk down, Felix?
If you're not going to tell us, can you tell us? We heard that the vice president was suffering some sort of allergies. The actual vice principal. Sorry, vice principal. Did I get that right?
The deputy head, yes.
Yeah. She was suffering allergies. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not really any of my business. Miss Harrison's afflictions are her own business, not really mine. I just, need to make sure we work together on stuff, I suppose.
Considering we're with the new students, is there anything you think they should, know about the school?
Always know where the nearest toilet is.
In case you have IBS.
Right.
What about people here? Any warnings there? We have some colourful characters.
Poor innocents, aren't we all guilty in some way? Some more guilty than others, though.
Is there someone who continuously
Finley, she has a
been
great
naughty?
shame weighing her down. She also made me stay after school to work on my math. Fuck Finley.
Fuck you, Nathan, from school.
Great shame.
Fuck you, Nathan, from school.
What great shame is that?
Great shame. Just a sort of spiritual one. As a poet, I see these things.
As a poet, do you see anything more specific?
I see a gaggle of students being a nuisance.
I see that a lot. It's the company I keep.
You gather new students asking their student council how the school ran, but they're calling it a nuisance.
Oof!
I'm not the president.
But you're the vice president and the acting president,
The
therefore
closest
you
thing
still
so
have to
far.
take up that responsibility.
A sphere has 3, a circle has 2, and a point has 0.
I thought you said you got mad at someone for talking about maths, now you're talking about maths.
This is riddles, not math.
Say that
Not
again.
the Riddler. We haven't got the
Alright, let's try
ratio.
again. I can carry, but I cannot walk. My beginning is also my end. I may break, but I may also bend. What am I?
I missed all of that.
A rubber band!
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Lol, fuck you.
She's just staring through you with her, weirdly mystical eyes.
Whoa.
Are you gonna waste more time here? I feel like you've
Just-
wasted enough time.
We just want to know if anyone you can maybe avoid.
I just told you.
We have
I see a great weight upon Finley for making me stay after school to work on my maths.
Just Finley.
Everyone sucks in their own special way.
What? Even Callum?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Callum anyway? She pretty much...
She's a useful asset to have on side, and if she's not on the job, she's quite pleasant.
Oh then, thank you.
Have fun with your student council work, I guess.
Felix, you'll need to apply here, but
If you can solve that riddle of...
I do not need your aid,
You're
Sally
summoning
Miriam.
circle.
I can take care of this myself.
He won't take anyone's help. He thinks he's special. He'll realise when he fucks up.
come on, Rory.
Medium. Oh, it's the interrogation we've all been waiting, buddy.
Oh fuck, it's gonna be about to fucking Callum, aren't we?
It's not
Let's
Everybody back her up in a corner.
We just, here we go, Roxanne's here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bit.
He's here. Oh, and Roxanne's here too.
Can I? Important thing I've got to find out is has she seen the board in the fort yet? Because that's not paid off yet, and oh god.
Are you entering?
Yeah.
Let's go in, let's go in.
Hi.
Oh, hello, ever heard of knocking?
Sorry.
No.
No.
So, what brings you here? You're here to help got any information? Figure out that whole murder thing? No? Okay, let me know when you do.
No, we need to figure it out.
Callum,
Sounds like
do you know who has the murder epitaph?
GMs, is there any indication that Callum's seen a certain image yet?
Oh yes, Gabe. Roxanne just told me about your artwork. See, I think that's a dreadful shame that you think so lowly of. I think you'd make an excellent satirical artist, perhaps in a magazine of some kind.
I've always considered satire. I mean, you've seen it. Seems like my whole thing.
Exactly, which is why I think your talents are wasted doing thuggish art like that on the back of
What can I
school
say?
property.
I'm impulsive. If we turn up and you've already upset half of the people that I begrudgingly must call friends, I feel like I had to make a stand, call it a personal thing.
Gabe just called us friends. Gabe just called us friends.
Very fucking reluctantly. Very reluctant. But I would be open to seeing me work in a magazine now and then. You gotta pick a path for yourself eventually, after all.
Wonderful, wonderful. Got any juicy gossip then? From your time snooping around? Anything you want to tell to your best buddy Callum?
Alright, grabs the mic.
What's it worth to us?
You know, I have a lot of info here at this. Well, I could make life for you very uncomfortable depending on how you treat me.
Callum, we already said we could work with you. The threats, A, aren't going to work because we ain't scared, and B, just make us less likely to want to help you if you're going to be a bitch about it. If you're nice to us, we might be able to help out. Also, you said you could do a satirical artist. I'm available if you're not going to treat us like shit. But threats ain't going to work, it's just going to make us...
I'm just making sure you understand how this works, because I know you're new, so I'm just... the threats won't be necessary after a certain while. I'll scope of my influence, but I'm just making sure you understand.
As long as it makes you feel secure, but just to make myself feel secure, if you carry out any of your threats on me, then oh boy, the hell that I can rain down on you. You're not the only one who can make threats, dear.
Whatever. She whips out a notepad. How have you been finding your first day at school? I'm sure our readers will be fascinated to hear about the new kids and how they've been enjoying our lovely, comfortable school.
It's been a wild ride, Callum.
Oh, that does describe Silver Park to a T.
It's crazy, ridiculous, and full of absolute lunatics, but I can't help but like it.
Oh, that's a wonderful pull quote. I think I'll put that on the headline.
It's fun. I enjoy it here.
Less snappy, but still full of heart. Thank you, Seraph.
Yay.
Yay.
So pure.
I swear, Callum, you seem a lot friendlier than you did the first time we met. Wonder why
Well,
that-
I'm not interviewing you. I admit I can be a bit of a cutthroat, but that's just how you get the best stories, so no hard feelings.
I suppose you got to get your job done right, wherever it is.
See, we're in agreement. Now,
Blackmailing isn't exactly legal.
blackmail, I don't know anything about that.
Except your threats are all kind of like blackmail.
And again,
Kind of like is a fun word to use for not at all, I think.
No, it's very much blackmail.
That's what he's saying completely.
So you're saying I've been blackmailing people, is that it?
Yeah,
Blackmailed us a couple
actually.
times. That was fun. Not really. We kind of hate your guts for that.
Oh, that's weirdly abrasive of you, Seraph. I
Well-
must have done something to upset you. I'm dreadfully sorry.
no, to be fair, you confused us, Callum, because we're like, how did you get the knowledge? But we had theories. The fact that Roxanne's here basically tells us everything we need to know.
Oh, Roxanne does help out from time to time, but she's only a
Callum, just say informant. It's quicker and easier to say, and we all know that's...
All right, informant. Sure, I'll own it, but I think you're doing me a disservice by saying that I get all of my information. She's, in fact, a very small and somewhat unreliable part of the picture.
How do you get the rest?
Cross me and you'll find out.
Maybe we will find out. Or maybe we'll get you to confess.
Because I'm not inclined to believe you can do it on your own. I think it's more important than you're saying.
Byron, lock the door.
The good thing about communication strategies is you bring in a whole web of people to come together for the same goal, but at the end of the day, there's always got to be one figurehead, making sure that everything, all the cogs keep spinning, and the big picture is kept in mind.
No,
You have a lot of informants.
Some of them I wouldn't call them that. Some of them I would say they're closer to people who will occasionally grass, and the information will find its way back to me, or they might be people who are talking a bit too loudly on the bus, or people who just like to gossip. Informant's a big word, and it makes it sound like I'm gathering information from lots of other people. I just have my own ways, and I have an awful
Let me be
time for
straight
it.
with you. You are gathering this information for news outlets, which is understandable, but you're also gathering very personal information and threatening to expose it if people don't follow your will. Now, I think that's blackmailing, and not only that, manipulative and horrific. People make secrets for a reason. You don't have to reveal them and make them feel absolutely horrid. They're already ashamed of it being a secret, and you just make it worse for them.
You could say that. I don't know about holding on to people's secrets or anything, but and I don't know what I'd have to gain from that, but
Alex, from what we've heard, it sounds like you do.
Compliance is a wonderful thing. If people
And
do what you want,
her eyes twitch a little bit. And who exactly told you that?
I won't tell you.
unlike your friends, we wouldn't grasp because we don't like destroying the innocent to fill our own egos.
We're not going to tell you because you're not telling us. How'd you like that? We're not telling you where we got our info from because you're not telling us where you got your
Fine.
info from.
Well, I'll tell you. If you tell us where you go every night instead of getting the bus.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
You know, the operating this magazine and the TV show and the podcast and the movies and all of the media that this school produces, almost single-handedly, I should say. I do get a helping hand here or there, but I do almost all of it, and to do that, sometimes a bit of overtime is required, and I think that kind of perseverance should be something to be celebrated, not deemed with suspicion.
No one ever sees you leave. No
Also-
teachers, no principal, no janitor, no students. No one sees you leave, but everyone sees you come in.
No one sees you
Callum
leave
Grapevine.
the school grounds.
How do you leave?
Well, after school I tend to walk home. It's normally a bit late, but
Then why do you
walk
take the
home.
bus on the way there?
Oh, because I got to get in bright and early. I need to get my beauty sleep, so I get home, go straight to bed, come straight back in on the bus. It's a system that works quite well for me.
But surely it would be safer to walk in the day and take a bus during the night. There are
Needy
buses
must.
that
I
run
want to
late.
use Trendsetter.
Needs must.
Shoot.
Okay.
Uh,
What is your rule?
all the time you must speak in rhyme.
This is gonna make this interrogation
Why?
bad, but fine.
Roland, what are you doing?
I don't know why
Okay.
you guys like to homo so much. He's quite
You
easy.
have to rhyme?
All the
You have to
time?
rhyme. All the time. My husband will come home to
You're
scare.
making it so much harder, Roland.
This game is mine. I don't fucking know.
Orange! Nothing rhymes with orange!
Don't hit
Orange.
Your system! I've broken your system! She just says
You
orange and the
poof
whole
out of
world
existence,
collapses.
Sarah.
Really, we have it on good information that you need to rhyme now, but that you don't do much in these organizations.
That doesn't sound like a mine.
It's like a half rhyme, it's that fine.
Half rhyme, just like a rhyme would do it works.
Because of this rhyme rule, I cannot speak in this school called Silver Peak.
That's cool, it's cool.
She makes a lip zip gesture with her with her lips and mouth.
You're making this impossible. Can you just reverse it, please?
What's this menacing aura as you're all staring at each other trying to figure
We don't
out
know what
why?
to say.
Rhyme is a crime.
Callum, we sit down with wine. Now tell us what's from the grapevine.
Callum, if you don't tell all, I'll spray paint your axe on the wall. The school will all be appalled, and forever they'll tell you fuck all.
Oh shit, that's pretty good.
Now how's that for a threat?
This conversation is a joke. Leave here, or you will be broke.
Funny. So nice try, honey.
Raray, put an end to this shit, or you might well get hit.
The information, it doesn't matter how we got it, because you have no power on us, not one bit.
Ooh.
Roll to resist rhyme.
That was a rhyme.
That'll do.
Out of character, Bronwyn, if you don't reverse this immediately,
I
I'm gonna
resisted
come
it.
next door and beat
Alright.
Oh wow, that's violent.
The
It's
true
been
agent of
reversed.
chaos.
You guys are doing
It has
great.
been reversed.
Okay.
Right.
God.
Anyway, you were saying you're going to do some graffiti on the walls, and that makes me the villain
Feel
somehow.
appalled.
That you're the one
Callum?
committing property damage.
Surely you of all people know by now that rumours and gossip have more power than anything, probably even than facts. If the whole school knows or even believes that you've been spying on them, every time you go near anyone or anyone they think's working with you, you'll hear fuck all. You won't be able to write anything. Your little media empire will crumble because you will not get a single source. And alternatively,
Yes, but
you can tell us
what you're doing, Gabe, is starting from scratch. I already have a whole empire here. With your doodling on walls, it would be ever so easy for someone like me to have everyone understand that these drawings are just the work of one little crackpot sado.
Miss Callum.
Oh, Callum, that sounds like you think people want to side with you. You've not spoken to any of them yourself, have you?
I don't care if they want to,
Callum,
but they do.
why are you doing this? Like, I don't understand why you're doing this. You're hurting so many people. Did someone blackmail you so bad that you really need to gain this power? I'm not saying this to take a diss at you. I genuinely don't know why you're doing this to people. There are people's lives that you're ruining by doing this. Why are you doing it?
Why does anyone do anything? It's a hobby. I love media. I love reading newspapers and watching TV and watching the news and letting everyone know what's going on.
Power. You love controlling people. And
If I wanted power, I would have. If I wanted power, I would have, done what Vincent did and take over.
But you're smart enough. You're smart enough to know that's not real power. Knowledge is power.
What? Why? What? Vincent's the gang leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, why do you have a problem with Vincent?
I don't. I was just saying it'd be ever so easy for me to set myself up in a position to him, but I don't. It's not a lust for power.
How do you know Vincent so well, Callum?
Oh, that's a point.
He's big news. Everyone wants to know what such an intimidating figure as him is doing.
We know the difference between a business relationship and a personal relationship, Callum.
I don't know why you would suggest to have any kind of personal relationship with the man. He repulses me. He's a wuss when it gets down to it.
And how would you know that if you don't know him?
So if he was really what he was made of, he would have got physical.
And if you didn't have a history with him, you wouldn't know any of this.
I know a lot about many people at the school, not just Vincent, so...
Fine. What do you know about us?
Felix, your blood type is A-. Ashley, you have been seen coming in and out of a certain police station a lot recently. Rare, you have... lovely hair, and also... Actually, I won't say that. That's a bit too shameful. I think you know what I'm on about, though.
Whoa.
Ruh-roh. No, I can take
Sarah,
it.
your epithet is more than it seems. And...
Yes, but how much do you know of my epithet?
Speaking in riddles, Callum, hasn't your dear friend told you anything more on the nose than that?
You know what,
Real news.
Seraph, I would love to tell you, but honestly, I don't think you want to know.
You don't know, do you? She's smiling. You
Mm,
really don't know.
You don't know anywhere near
You're
as much as you
pretending to
pretend.
know to make yourself sound powerful. You don't know what my epithet's about. You might not know what it is, sure, but you don't know what it's about.
I know that it came about through some unusual circumstance.
You don't know what it is, though. You don't know anything.
Vagueness
You
and
know
bluff.
nothing about me. You know nothing.
You bluff and you
I
bluff.
think I
powerless over me.
actually know more about you than you do. But Sarah, if you're so sweet and
Did you say you know
Cal-
more about me?
Callum, you're
Is that
bluffing.
so?
You're bluffing, Cam. Bluff after bluff after bluff. We're not falling for it. We're not scared of you.
Because if you know more about me than I know more about me, then that's some really bad implications. Ooh.
I think I'm done
Do
talking.
you know? Do you know?
I think if we go any further, this is a rare act of charity from me, but I think if we go any further, feelings might start to get hurt. And
No, continue.
You know
for it.
nothing.
Yeah, do it. What's
Rare
in it?
leaves.
Right,
Yes,
he was not correct.
I think this is this
I'm
is
going to stop her. I'm going to physically stop her from leaving. No.
Sarah.
Say
Sarah,
what you know.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
I won't take offence. Just tell me what you know.
I
This
think
proves to me quite a bit.
I think you could maybe do a bit of research on that knife of yours to start with. But
I don't need to bother. First of all, I want to know how much you know about how I gained my epithet.
I don't know much. I just know that there's some odd situations.
Who are you?
Also, you're not saying very much about me, Callum. Almost as if you don't know anywhere near as much. I think.
Fairbrooks family, vampire hunters, yada yada. The most boring story of them all.
Literally, that's on my school record. What did you do? Read?
I put in the music back.
Anything better than that, or is it just the things
I
you can find
can't
from little
believe
friends
it. You
scuttling
know
around?
nothing.
I mean, you
And
already
since you know nothing.
you were blabbing about your vampire girlfriend earlier, so I don't want to bring that back.
Well, you know something that your informant was nearby when I said, "Wow, aren't you impressive?"
Okay, sure.
My point is, I'm not trying to put you on a spot or anything. It's just that, you know, first of all, there are things about me that you shouldn't know. Here's the thing about information, and I will tell you this full front and full forward. If you know the wrong information, and I don't mean like incorrect information, I mean the wrong information, the information you're not supposed to know, you're going to put yourself in danger no matter how much you think you have power over. And I'm not threatening you. I'm being 100% serious. If you know something that you shouldn't know, people are going to come for you. And you will be in grave danger. That's the downfall of many media.
Thank you for your sympathy and suggestions. I will be sure to take them on board. Like I said, I think we're done talking here.
I
So
don't think we are.
we're just going in circles.
Good.
Hello.
Because I
That's
continue to go into
one
circles.
real reason, or one real example of why we should be scared of what you know, or feel threatened by you in any way.
You want
So
to
far,
threaten
you've got
people.
nothing.
You want to threaten people. You're running.
Come
Why
on.
do you want me to threaten you?
I want to know if you're bluffing or not. When I've been here for several weeks, these guys have been here for one day. You have nothing good on me, and you have nothing at all.
I'm just a bit stunned. I've never really been approached like
You
this.
don't want to
Really.
blackmail us. but
Because
you
no
want to-
one's ever had the nerve to question you, Callum. You just go around and you threaten people and act like you know so much more than you do. You're nothing.
I think you've got the wrong idea about me.
Maybe we do, but from what we've seen you do, from what we've heard you say, especially what you've just done to Rare, I think from what we can tell, and from what you're painting to us that you're a blackmailer that has no idea what you're getting yourself into, and you're getting in a really dangerous situation, and you're making yourself look like you are trying to control people using this information to get what you want. If we're wrong, prove us wrong. Why are you doing this?
I don't know what you're fishing for, but I don't think we're going to get anything else out of it. So
Well, we're
unless you want to stay in this school all night, you get a move on.
We're just trying to fish to find out why you're hurting people just to get your way.
It doesn't fit, and you know it doesn't.
It's just not right.
Out of character, I think you've got all you're going to get out of her.
Yeah,
We've not got any confession.
Nothing.
You got close, but it went from one thing to another, and I don't think you guys were on a speaking basis.
There was one thing where she kind of seemed to shake a bit, but I forget what it was.
With how the conversation's gone, she's probably done talking to you.
But we need to find out about everyone to continue.
Mm-hmm. You've got plenty of information about her, you still have a secret.
You can still decide if she's the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what you know.
Let's run this one by. You hear a shouting coming from inside this room. Can't quite make out what they're talking about. But you see a older-looking student walk out the door and say, "If this is the way you want to do things, I can tell you it's not going to get us anywhere. I'm done talking," and storm off down the hallway.
Oh. Rari, hold on a minute.
Yes?
Whatever Callan said, doesn't matter what you did in the past, you know. Don't get bothered by her.
Oh, I mean, I kind of have totally no idea what she was on about, but...
I mean, whatever you did in the past that she mentioned, we're not going to judge you for it, but you don't have to tell us, or you just got to know that she uses information to hurt people, so don't get bothered by someone like that.
Okay, you're right. One time I ripped up my little sister's old clothes.
Oh?
Because they were too ugly!
Oh, I see.
Let's do the Mario.
Truly the worst sin imaginable.
Well, it's in the past, right? And the past doesn't define us. Let's move on forward to the future, where we can really make our mark.
So, you guys heading in?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Chair.
First.
Who wants to sit on the chair with me?
As you walk in, you see a woman sitting on the table. She looks...
Is that a gun?
Yes.
Tired.
I see a card.
You can see she's been putting Go and grab it, you maniacs.
Sue's past her, card.
Yes, welcome. You can see she's put on makeup to try and hide it.
Is Miss Harrison going to allow her to just go rifling through her stuff and pick up a band card?
She'll hiss at you if you try to pick her up.
Excuse me, young lady. Could you, I'm not sure what it's about, but as your students, would you mind staying in front of the desk? I've got some personal items behind here.
Yeah, once I pull the card out, I'll just come back.
Not quite. You need to distract her attention first. She looks towards you, eyes weary and kind of bloodshot, and goes, "Hello."
So I've just glued to the card.
I'm sorry, you're off on the wrong foot here. Excuse me, young lady. I'm not having the best. I would ask you to leave confiscated goods.
Byron makes one of these shelves fall over here, and it distracts us.
Excuse me, we were told by the person that was in
Grab
charge.
Okay. Grabs card.
Okay, cool. Sorted.
Sorry. If you wouldn't mind sitting in front of the desk.
I'm
Alright.
here now.
I apologise. I'm not feeling entirely myself, and I apologise for my his outburst there.
It's fine.
Would you happen to be the new students here?
Before.
Yes, we are.
Oh, it's amazing to finally meet you. I usually come and meet you in person, but hasn't really been my day. I'm terribly busy, you see. So, good to finally make your acquaintance. How have you been finding your first day at school?
It's okay. Pretty good.
I'm very glad to hear it. But yes, I apologise if things have been a bit unruly recently. We're usually more on top of things, but circumstances have put me office bound today. Do let me know if there's been any issues, and I will do my best to see them dealt with presently. Yes, is there anything I can assist you with?
We just wondered
wanted to ask more about the school. So, is there anything we need to keep a watch for and stuff like that?
She kind of leans forward and takes a big drink of water and takes a steady breath and goes, Yes, I've been here for many years. I can help you with anything you may wish to know.
Okay, thank you. Just general information, like what we need to know and so on and so forth.
Oh, I figure you've been here all day. You might know that. Go to your lessons. And come to me if you need any help. I'm always happy to assist a student out with anything. And I'm sure you'll go far. You seem like a very intelligent young lady.
Thank you. Anybody else like to ask a question?
Is it true you're allergic to flowers?
Wherever did you hear that?
Just a little rumor going around. Thought I'd clarify with you.
I'd say
It's
little.
true. I have a particularly intense pollen allergy, and it's true that certain students have been taking advantage of that recently. I assure you, certain times people get apathy and they find ways to get to me, keep me from doing my job. It stands between the school and ruin, really. But don't worry, I'll get a new inhaler patch in soon, and I'll be just fine. And I'll deal with the people responsible for it. A lot of particularly entitled students have been getting quite intense recently, but I have a plan to deal with it, don't worry.
Like who? If you don't mind me asking.
Others...
Bony boys, perchance?
Vincent is a troubled child. I was hoping to get through to them, but I fear that whatever power he has might have gone to his head, and they won't be doing it anymore. However, one moment, I should change the music now. Ooh. However, it's true that at times, students have become particularly... They've refused to cooperate for various reasons, and I've had to do what's in my power to take care of that. Nothing to worry about, mind you. It's only for those who seem to value themselves above others.
I mean, what's your plan? Maybe we could, help.
It's strictly school business, I'm afraid. Don't worry yourselves about this. As long as you don't take advantage of whatever power you may have, we will remain on quite good terms, I can assure you.
Well, that's not really a good thing to do. And take advantage of
that's more of us who seem to be trying to get away with it. What can you do? I'll do my best to do it how I can.
Tell us one thing.
Yes.
All the cannon, the other deadly objects in the detention room of all places, were they there before or after the Bony Boys took it for themselves?
Vincent has his own hobbies, I suppose. Once again, I have not been able to get inside there to confiscate anything dangerous he might have. Didn't threaten you with anything, did he?
No, just an odd amount of things to be in school in the detention room of all places is all.
I will deal with it pleasantly. I appreciate you bringing this to my attention.
I'm more thinking methods. You said you had methods to deal with them.
Nothing remarkable, really. I just ensure that anyone who's a threat to another student's safety is safely removed from campus.
Removed by force?
Well, I'm a headmaster after all. I do what I need to ensure students' safety. Sorry. The headmaster tends to gallivant around these days.
I mean, I don't want to...
Shut the sheriff.
I mean, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but I was wondering, why do you have a gun, on your desk?
I was gonna ask that, yeah.
Oh, school safe, don't worry about it. It's not loaded, you needn't worry. It's just a remnant from a past life. She looks off at the portrait in the back of the room.
Can we look at it?
You see Finley, standing in a closet, looking quite cute. She has a smile.
Wait, why missed that? There's weird noise.
A variety of people in the all look quite young, and they're all kind of striking a pose and looking generally quite happy to be around. They all kind of are leaning around her. She's in the center of the area. Appear to be treating her as like a mother figure.
You were in the army?
Yes, a while ago.
Why did you leave?
Wow.
Various reasons that life didn't for me.
Yeah,
various failures.
I suppose I just wouldn't expect someone from the army to come work in a regular school as all.
Yes.
It's kind of strange.
We all end up somewhere after we,
That chest. Is that supposed to be a chest?
Yes, it is.
We can't rob her, she's right there.
Are you
But
okay?
you are also standing directly in front of her.
Are you okay?
I felt better, as you know. Allergies are getting to me. I've been having to...
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them to get by it. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
If you don't mind me asking, when we were about to come in, we saw someone rush out. I know it's probably official school business, but it didn't sound good.
That would be Trevor. He's a very effective prefect. He's more or less my right-hand man, I suppose. He doesn't appreciate with the methods I take to ensure student safety. How I go about it, but I do it.
How so?
He feels I am judging people a bit too harshly based on things that cannot help. But I assure you I'm judging people based on how they choose to use said talents.
I guess so, but are there any people in particular of your concern? Because we know
Vincent.
few people that seem to use their abilities in bad ways.
Yes, Vincent has been on my mind recently, but you never really know. Might I ask you a question?
Of course, yeah.
Do any of you have epithets?
Pardon?
Do any of you have epithets?
You would ask that, seeing
That's
as
what we wanted to ask.
you would ask that, seeing
can
as you
tell.
are so loathsome towards epithet users, wouldn't you?
Not epithet users. Just those that have used their power.
I
would like to tell.
Is that right? Because epithets have been entirely banned being used in schools. I understand it.
Yes, I'm sure you've met Roxanne, no?
Yes, but banned for everyone, not just the people misusing them. That's contrary to what you said before.
You never know. I'd rather stop the problem at its source rather than cover up holes when they show up.
Your prefects didn't seem too happy with that.
No.
Perhaps too wide a thing? Round up all the epithet users, is it?
No, it's nothing like that, I can assure you.
Why does she need to ask? Can't you feel them? She'd just know, wouldn't she?
Oh, I can. Oh.
Having to ask
She's more
is
gauging your
suspicious.
reaction.
I'd rather not talk about it, sorry.
That's your choice, of course.
Yeah, I thought you could, tell we got epithet. Eyes Byron intently.
No. What are you talking about? Hey guys, let me.
I'm kidding. That was in
I can
character.
assure you I'm not one to just round up epithet users in general. I'm fully aware that some people do not benefit from the gifts that have been given to them and stuff.
If you don't mind me asking, Miss Harrison,
Yes.
do you have a bad experience with an epithet user in the past?
Ooh.
Ooh, fuck!
I might have.
It's okay if you have. I mean, not everyone with a power is a good person, but
That's
I was
okay, I know
curious.
that.
Was it while you were in the army?
She kind of freezes for a bit, and she's been kind of lackadaisically moving and looking quite tired, but she jumps to attention immediately and looks over to you, but doesn't actually say anything in response.
Oh shit.
A lot of armies will do anything to win, including using powers.
I can assure you that was not I had nothing to do with something that sinister. I was merely...
I'm not saying you did.
But we didn't say you did, but what about the people you were fighting against?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's so hard with teachers. It's...
I don't like pushing, but I do sympathize with people that have suffered with epithet users in the past. So, but if you don't mind, it's probably gonna strike a nerve. But,
Byron's leaving by...
the whole reason why you had left the army. Because somebody used an epithet, and then that damaged you badly. In any kind of form. Not just physical.
You know what? I'll give you that.
Yes!
She looks down for a moment and says, I used to be a drill instructor. I want to focus on this particularly, so I hope you'll respect my feelings and leave me be after this. I used to be a drill instructor. I used to train people up, get them to the best they could be, teach them how to survive. Unfortunately, one group was not so lucky. They ran someone with a particularly powerful epithet. No training at all. Completely wiped them out. Forgive me, but it's not left me particularly trusting. I don't want anyone else to suffer at the hands of someone abusing a power they're given at birth. Trevor was upset because when someone with a particularly strong epithet starts abusing their power upon the other students, I simply expel them. He thinks I should give them a second chance, and I'm not willing to do so.
I see. Well, I understand that, I guess.
That makes sense.
But, I guess we're going to be the epithet users that show you that, not all epithet users with the power given to them are bad.
Where's
She looks at you, Sarah, and she gives you, like, a very genuine loving smile and says, I hope so, I really do.
They're not all bad, but I can see the kind of influence it can put on them. It can change someone's opinions and make them feel bad about themselves if they're a Monday. And if they're an actual epithet user, they'll get so blinded by power that they use and abuse their epithet to get their own way. Those kind of people, although they are common, and although they are quite horrid, there are the good people.
Maybe.
Good.
I'm not willing to take the risk, but it's good to know there are well-minded children at this school. If you don't mind, I have a lot of work today. Can I please ask you to leave me be?
Well, I hope this talk helped you.
It was... I've had a very terrible day, but this was... nice. She's smart.
I mean, I know we're only students, but we're all, like, here if we talk or anything.
I wouldn't, make you bear the brunt of that. I mean,
Well, to offer.
the other way around, but I appreciate the offer.
Check out the last two rooms for any extra clues before we
That's your choice. I want to...
kind of want to...
I'll just reveal them to you.
It'd be worth trying quickly at Cam because we never actually did it.
No, it's okay. Callum's not. Yeah, she's done now.
with how
damn it,
that investigation went, I'd say she's not comfortable speaking to you at the moment.
I kind of want to apologize to her. I am going to write a little note because I still have the tart.
You have the tart!
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to write her a little apology note and give her the tart. Just for the sake of us moving on. Knocking on the desk and walking out is what I'm going to do.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay, that's very kind of you. We'll see how that plays out.
You're back at the voting zone. Unless there's anything else you want to do, I think now's the time to vote on who you think.
Are we all doing a vote? I don't know.
Stand in front of the person you think it's for anyone who wants to do it on there, but
I think it's
I'm gonna mostly take the players into account for this, but
I think Vincent's still an option, but then Callum and Finley make the most sense.
Byron's not gonna vote.
I think...
Are you sure it's not the ghost?
Just
Have you considered?
Putting this out there, I'm not sure if any of you disagree. I think we can rule out Nathan and Rufus without a doubt.
Yeah.
Rufus is just a troll, and Nathan seems like a decent enough person. I mean, outside chance he's trying to get a powerful epithet to bear up dodgeable, but I doubt it. He's pretty strong as it is. He's just a bit down on his luck. He doesn't seem like a threat. I like him.
Lucy has some dodgy things, but if you're honest with everything so far, so I think we can just get him as well.
Lucy's possible, but he's definitely not the most likely here.
Finley could hit epithets because of that bad experience, but that wouldn't explain why she's experimenting on them.
I think it might be Finley, but it might also be Callum. Because
I would
the
rule
reason
out
why I
Vincent.
think it's Finley is because I think we haven't met the actual principal.
the actual principal could be involved in the
That's
whole.
not a.
Finley is dangerous.
You probably
I
have heard
thought
this already. The
I
actual
thought Finley
principal is very...
couldn't even come to
The
the school
principal's a-
because they were
the
allergic
principal's
to
a
the
bit more
flowers.
The principal
Finley-
is stuff on autopilot. But that's...
Finley is definitely a threat. They clearly have capacity to use violence and weaponry, and they hate epithets. If anyone has a reason out of all these 6 to have the most powerful epithet in the world, it's someone who hates other epithet users. If she's the strongest, what can anyone else
But
do?
Yeah,
we
her
don't know
motivation-
Callum's deal.
Her motivation.
If
could
it
be
helps,
Finley's-
you've got 3 Mondays, 3 epithet users. Nason, Lucy, and Vincent are all epithet users. Finley, Callum, and Rufus.
I get the impression Callum is being blackmailed.
Well,
Callum's
I
hiding.
think it could be. I think it could be Vincent, because he could be asking about crime and stuff to try and get to know who we are. But because that's this big secret, I doubt it.
Callum, I think it might be her, but it could also be Finley because the fact that she doesn't hate all epithet users. She hates the fact that epithet users abuse their power. Meaning, if she could assist in creating the ultimate epithet, that can rule out people that abuse their epithets. Because someone with the ultimate epithet can be used to stop them.
There's something else we have to consider about Callum. She's the only one who tried to get us killed.
And I don't know how she does. She knows stuff about Sarah, and I don't know whether she was just bluffing.
No, you're missing the key point. She sent us into the lair of the person whose epithet she knew was murder.
Also,
I think she thought Vincent would kill us, and if there's anything that the agent wants, it's us out of the picture.
Also, Sarah's a weird thing to bluff about as well.
Because Sarah is knowing any
People
information
don't really
from
know.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, Sarah has said this before that she's linked to X-Occupation. If you bluff about knowing that, then you have suddenly you're either in grave danger because you have just outed yourself publicly to the one group that tried to keep secret, or you are a part of that group that tried to keep yourself secret.
I don't know. I'm so torn.
I'm so scared.
It's one of those two.
Should we just take up everyone who isn't Finley and Callum? Because I think that's all we're choosing between.
I think we're on those two. We're on those.
It's only the 2 girls.
Yeah. Just line up behind whoever you think it is. It's fine.
I'm conflicted so much. I don't know.
Well, if it's a 50-50, just vote for one.
Who's going to go to jail? That's in the wheel.
I want to cheese the system.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Can I ask, if we're wrong, what happens?
You don't know. Who knows?
They escape, and then their plan goes forward because they gathered information. So we've got pretty heavy bets here. I don't want to say
Just vote for the ghost already. Jesus Christ.
I think we have slightly more on Finley than we do on Callum in terms of voting.
Oh, fuck.
Rory, stop it. It definitely isn't.
It's not. I mean, I don't think you can literally rule out anyone at all.
I think we're just narrowing it down the best we can.
Big game is actually just a big metaphor for drug ring.
For murder.
I'm
big
so
drug ring
upset.
murder.
I do not want to vote and then find out that we're.
Yeah, that's why, guys, it's Gabe here. That's why he's so reluctant to pick. He doesn't want everyone to find out it's him.
So we've befriended everyone except Callum, but that doesn't immediately make Callum the good guy.
Callum is suspicious. Callum has to blackmail. He's a brilliant informant, perfect for X-Occupation, and tried to get us killed.
I think we should vote for Callum, because if we don't vote for Callum and if we vote for Callum and turns out she's innocent, that means she's in grave danger.
She'll be under witness protection from the police. So,
thing is,
but she'd still be in danger, and she knows information she shouldn't know. That's the thing.
The difference
that's
is,
what witness protection is
Finley
for.
has a motive, but Callum has done things that suggest so. That's the difference. We know Finley has a motive, but we know Callum has done things that put her in a
I'm
bad
setting a
light.
timer for 1 minute.
No, I don't know.
The thing is, if we vote for Callum, she knows information that she shouldn't know. That's we don't know if Finley knows. She could know.
Callum is suspicious, has tried to get us killed. Also, Finley doesn't add up. Why would they send someone with such an obvious weakness into a mission like this?
Also, how
Callum
old is
is the
Callum
perfect
even?
I mean,
You know that Callum,
is
like,
young.
literally is never never leaves here. Was never seen, like, going home. Like, heckin' suspicious IMO.
Yeah, it's Callum.
I'll go with you, but I'm nervous about it.
We're all nervous about it.
I mean, like,
How are you luring cafeteria?
Offering her an apology.
Okay.
Tell her we have rumours.
I mean, that's not going to be enough.
hi, sorry we upset you. Please come to the cafeteria so we can arrest you.
I'm sorry.
We're
I
wrong, I'm
think.
gonna cry.
I think we might be wrong, but
I'm almost sure we are. I think it's one we've never expected. I think we'll play, but fuck it, this is the only one that makes sense. This is the one that makes the most sense.
I mean,
Okay, so yeah, you all go to the cafeteria.
I denounce my vote. I'm going Lucy.
I reject it.
Fuck off!
I reject reality, Jojo.
Just putting out there, if it is Lucy, I called it 4 hours ago.
I mean, I know this. If Callum...
Seraph would never vote for Lucy, though, is the thing.
No,
so.
she wouldn't. That's the issue. But that's fine. If a majority chooses Lucy, then she was be
No,
forced.
no, in character, I really don't think it's Lucy. Out of character, it being Lucy is the exact sort of shit that Ed would pull, because I know what he's like.
Yeah.
In character, I think it's Callum outside Chance Finley. Out of character, I don't think Ed would pick Callum because it's too obvious, and he'd probably pick one of the other ones just to bullshit.
We never went back to that tomb. Also, there's a fucking summoning circle there.
What if
Yes, we knew it was a particle was the issue. We knew it was like a yoga mat.
Okay, let's get on with it. So, you all come to the cafeteria. It's now the end of school. You hear a wheel spin, and suddenly a police car appears, squashing out.
My boss, no.
How? Agent, so you've made up your mind. You think it's Miss Grapevine, correct? Just lure them in.
That's right, so it was all Ashley's idea.
It's not. Don't put it all on me.
It's not going to be Callum, but oh well.
I think, you offer her an apology and you ask her to the canteen, right? So
yeah.
She comes walking down. Like, I'm coming. I don't appreciate what you did before, but I suppose an apology is better than nothing. Hello? Oh.
Yeah.
What's this? Is this a...
Callum, you know when I said knowing information puts you in a lot of danger?
So who's...
You are safe to tell me
who's this
what
fellow
you
there?
know. Tell
Who's
me
this
how
stud?
much... No, listen. How much do you know about me? Say it now.
This is important, Callum.
This is very important.
I don't know
We're not
all that
looking at you,
much,
please.
but I don't know all that much, but I've seen a couple things that maybe a bit much, but I don't think you need to know them, so don't worry about it.
No, I think we really need to know it now.
Young lady, you're under arrest for suspicion of being... What are you doing? Get your hands off me at once! The school will hear about this, the press, What are you doing? You guys... What?
We could have gotten it
This
wrong, but...
Was this
I
for-
am...
What's this about?
You see, I am an experiment from X-ray occupation. Rather, I've escaped from it. It's a group of people that are trying to look for something dangerous.
X what? What are you... For people? I don't understand what's going... Look,
I think we're wrong.
Are you...
We are wrong.
It's
What are you
Finley.
Are you... Why is the police here?
Because someone in here is an agent of X-ray occupation.
And
Someone
you
who
things you
knows
shouldn't have
information they
known.
shouldn't have known.
Which is why we were asking.
And you think that's me?
You have information only the agent could have. If you, it's not you. Tell us where you got it right away, because they're the real threat.
Because
And
if
if
you
you
are
don't,
not the
we'll arrest
agent,
you.
if you're not the agent and you turn out to be innocent, you've put yourself in grave danger trying to find out about me.
She's getting moved towards the car by the chief, like...
I think it's Finley. I think we were wrong. I'm sorry.
As she is put inside the car and he begins to drive off, you hear a voice say, "I'm sorry, but I think that's enough." And you hear a... And then suddenly, the entire room is lit up. All you see is white, and you're
Oh,
thrown
fuck.
to the floor.
Oh, fuck!
As you guys, as the bright light fades, you see Chief Bustop's gone. Callum is gone. You all get to your feet and see fire surrounding you.
You know what? I'm glad
the center
Callum
of the
is
room.
gone now. The reason why I'm glad Callum is gone, I'm not saying that out of spite. Now that we've arrested her and she turned out to be innocent, we've kept her safe from X-ray occupation.
True.
In the center of the room, you see Finley standing in between all of you. Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed. You are quite the little sleuths, eh?
Somewhat, yeah.
You were almost
Now we
right.
kept someone who had too much information out of the way of your grasp.
I suppose so. You know, I really didn't want it to end like this. You all seemed like such nice people. When I heard of people snooping around, I was quite concerned. It's a shame that they're such upstanding folks as yourself.
Miss Harrison, you're always so caring and nice. Why would you do this? Always kept an eye out for me.
Exactly my point, Byron. Allow me to tell you all a little story. How much do you know about X-ray occupation?
I know quite a lot.
No.
Felix!
Elliot, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh,
Okay.
Anyway,
fucking
moving on.
died.
X-ray occupation are a group of people that are trying to kidnap, not taking people who seem willing to comply to try and create the ultimate epithet.
Epithet.
I was one of the people that they tested on, hence why my power is to copy other epithets.
Well, it's good to see we're all being honest with ourselves. Let me tell you one thing. You may have got the wrong opinion of X-ray occupation, given your past
I got a bad
experiences and what you've seen. Including my colleague. But I can tell you one thing. We're not trying to end the world.
I don't think you are.
Or anything as sinister as that. All I want to do is help people. As you know, epithets are a severe problem in our society. Sometimes one person may be doing well, doing their hardest, and then suddenly was in with an epithet they were giving at birth and just put all their hard work to waste. Let me pose to you a world where no one is stuck trailing behind someone who's got God-given rights at birth. No one is stuck struggling with an epithet that hinders them in their every deed. Where an epithet can be given out on a whim. If someone were to say, have an epithet that caused them to have misfortune at every opportunity, we could remove that
would be
epithet and
weird.
replace it with something else. Do you see what I'm trying to say here? I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm trying to
You're
make
hurting
this a
people in the
fairer,
process.
just the world. Well,
It's not right.
The
You're
end
deciding the
doesn't-
life of many people that don't want you to decide their lives. That and I've got someone that I need to get back from your place. So unfortunately, you're gonna have me as an enemy regardless.
no, that's exactly the point, actually. I propose that we don't meet as enemies. I propose that I open up my hand in friendship. I will admit that some of our methods have not been the greatest. The progress we've made, we could stop having to resort to such methods. With your help, we could work towards a juster, a fairer world.
I
without having to
don't
worry
remember
about-
my family. I don't remember who I was because of you. I am nothing but an experiment and a weapon to your goal that might not even work. I would rather die than help you.
I was hoping something different from you, Sarah, but I suppose your reasons are just. What about the rest of you? Or does she speak for all of you?
So you're giving us an opportunity to change sides. Is that what you're doing?
I'm giving you the opportunity to change the world.
Your world isn't just, it's
Well
corrupt.
then. Good to know we're clear. Or quite up next to her.
What the fuck, Gabe?
I turned to Sarah and Ashley and go, sorry you two, it's the only way, and then I double nunchuck Finley in the fucking head!
Give me 2 rolls.
Okay.
Okay, the first one, she raises her cane and deflects your nunchuck to the side and went, I'm quite disappointed in you. And before she can finish her sentence, you cock her around the face, take a step backwards. She takes 2 damage.
This
I never
this
thought-
claw comes out and grabs you.
Oh, what the
As you
fuck?
get too close.
I never thought I'd have something worth living for again. Now I've got something worth living and dying for. You cross anyone in this room and you
can't fault your ambition. As you press the button, you see another one appear from the side of the room, moving towards both of you. He smiles and says, "Such audacity! It takes a special sort to just walk up to the third occupant with no plan besides throwing hands. Though I must say, if taking on extra occupation is your goal, you did a lot more than mere blind optimism and friendship to succeed. From the second I joined our ranks, I accepted if I must become a criminal to achieve our goals. I would wear that brand proudly upon my sleeve. I am somewhat disappointed by your lack of vision, though I will not judge you for clinging to the worlds you know. Sorely hope that you at least have the will to fight it. Aye, students, your final test is now in session. Show me you have the resolve to match mine. Roll initiative!
I mean, here
Oh yeah, baby!
I will take you out and save the person that's waiting for me.
I encourage you to try.
You've crossed too many innocent people. The last person who's going to fall is going to be you.
We can summon these clique members as a free action at the start of an encounter.
I have one clique member.
You have two. You have the
Yeah.
robot as well.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Bring him in, boy!
Okay, they don't act on their own. They only work when you. Donna's like, why would you bring me into this? I can't.
Oh, you brought Donna
Come
in
on,
here?
Dank Donna!
We need to call Lucy in here.
We can't get hurt first.
Finley. She steps backward. She pulls off the top of her cane and presses a button on the side of it. You hear a beep, beep, beep from several places in the room. Here,
Bombs.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
and here, you see a red light and start flashing. And that is the end of her go. It's in the initiative order. It's Ashley.
I'm gonna move forward one step and try and stun gun her. I'll take that. That's 4 damage.
You shoot her right in the shoulder. She goes,
Yeah.
not bad, not bad. Next up in the order is Seraph.
I want to know, can I copy these hands?
No. The hands are not. They are actual enemies.
Oh, they are actually
separate
enemies.
entities, yes.
Is it currently holding Gabe?
No, Gabe, you break free. I shouldn't.
As a free action, can I yell to Gabe, how strong are you?
I can hit things.
6
I mean-
strong.
How physically strong are you?
I just hold up my 2 nunchucks and go, what do you think?
Can you throw me against the wall? I'm gonna bounce off and try and hit Finley.
What, the fire?
No, the hand.
Okay.
Want me to throw you at what?
The hand?
That's a terrible idea, but if you say so.
Okay.
I mean, it's because I'm trying to use improvised strategy to kind of,
Okay.
at the shock of being thrown.
Am I allowed to assist in throwing Seraph at the hand?
I will say Seraph can move towards you and ready that, and when it comes around to your turn, when you do it, Seraph can take the rest of the go.
I'm gonna bounce, I'm using improvised strategy, go to Gabe, he's gonna throw me at the hand, and I'll launch myself at Finley.
I'll say you can do that, but you have to wait until Gabe's turn comes.
Byron is gonna do a move. The move he's gonna do is this. Yeah, I feel that. Byron's gonna get close, so that his aura activates. So then Philly's gonna take double damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna use, just gonna use his extending ladder. Just get hit by a ladder for 6 damage.
Throw it out as it swings out to her. Give me
I
a
need to roll though. My rolls are reversed, so that's a 10.
Good enough. As you move the ladder towards you, she puts her cane down in between the ladder slats, and she smiles at you, saying, "Nice try, but kick the ladder out and smack her on the chin." Finley is up next. Finley is going to see Byron standing right in front of her, take her cane out, and swing it round. It smacks you around the head, Byron, as you're knocked back by a few steps. You take 7 damage.
The floor is gonna be lava, guys.
Oh, we got to Ryan as well afterwards.
On the floor.
Next up is
I'm glad you killed you.
Alright.
That's an ability, right?
If you move forward and touch her, give me a roll, please, to make sure see if she works.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Can
That's
then.
good enough. That's good enough. You touch her, and as she tries to get your hand away, really leave your mark as you surround her, weakening what kind of armor she has on and making her a more attractive target, slowing down her movements. Finley is going to pull out the school-safe pistol, aim towards Seraph, and take a shot.
School safe pistol.
Fair
I
enough.
want to do this, just know that.
Blissful ignorance. Screw you.
Oh, disadvantage, okay. I don't think you're gonna need that.
Oh well.
fuck.
No disadvantage. Gonna say it was disadvantage.
You take those. It's still gonna hit you, unfortunately. You take a shot to the shoulder as you take 5 damage.
But I made you waste a nat 20.
You did make your waste that 20. I'm going to hate you for
That's
that.
Felix's number, guys. Leave it alone.
So it's
Favorite
2.
number.
Alright,
Okay, I'm going to use my parasol. Wow. Let's get that boy rolled.
Not so great. As you swing your parasol towards it, she deftly parries it away with her cane and knocks it to the floor.
What?
You're better than that. You just- next on the dish order is Gabe.
No!
Gabe, do you want to do the throw first, or?
I have my dagger ready, so.
What? I was like, that's one good idea, but that's not the sort of stupid thing anyone sensible would let a friend do alone. So I'm going to pick up Seraph and basically acrobatic run up the hand, throw
Right,
Seraph, and then
so
jump
forward.
myself.
Man, I rate that. Give me a roll.
Gonna throw
Do
Seraph
it.
on the hand.
And then you're gonna throw me.
Parkour, parkour, parkour! Now, I'm running with you, throwing you, and then jumping myself.
Yes! Time to go,
Alright, you guys are
boy!
going on a trip.
Tag team!
You successfully send Seraph flying. Seraph, I'll give you advantage on you.
I'm trying to go flying as well. I'm trying to go
Yes,
flying
you
with
definitely are.
Seraph.
You're doing
Advantage
well.
on my
That's what
roll.
I'm gonna do. I'll answer your roll and describe what you're trying to do with it.
When he throws me, are you throwing me towards the hand or to her?
Which would you prefer?
I mean, if I kick off the hand, I might have more momentum.
I'll
But
say
if
I threw. I'll say I threw just both at the hand, and we bam stop them. Anyway.
What would an Egyptian do?
He would do it cleverly. I'm gonna kick off the hand. Ready one hand to grab her by the shoulder. So when I land into her, I grab her shoulder, and the second one to just attack.
Okay. So you're just going for a... Okay.
So the momentum of it will be used to slash and grab her.
No, I rate that. Give me your rolls advantage.
Pardon?
Your rolls, please.
15.
Damn. Not bad at all. Okay. Gabe launches you forward as you leap off of the hand, turtling towards Finley, distracted, engaged with Rare. As you do so, you cut across her back and she screams out in pain as you grab onto her side. Are you trying to pull her off her pedestal, or?
No, I'm gonna keep her grappled. I'm gonna try and keep her grappled.
Keep her grappled because I'm jumping as well, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
land with
I'm
double
keeping her
nunchuck.
grappled.
I'm flying through the air with nunchucks spinning like a crazy helicopter, and I'm gonna smack the bitch.
Okay, you make 2 rolls as well.
I have extra damage because my knife is now unsafe.
Nunchuck! Crit! I crit on a 19 with nunchucks.
Give me that.
Call me the Rufflecopter.
Don't call it that, please, for the love of God.
So my knife does
5 damage plus 2
damage.
for Byron's at 7.
6 damage.
And you hit as well, which is 2 times 2 plus 2, 6. Alright. Thank you. You're not looking so good. Okay.
Combo.
And you get a second attack as well.
Wait, what?
Okay, so sorry, I missed that. 53. You, as you're distracted getting attacked by Seraph, you turn around, you sneak up behind her and smack her both times in the head. She stumbles forward and goes, not bad. I'm actually a little bit impressed.
We'll just
But my
hop
turn
off
now.
after,
She presses a button on her staff.
Okay, I'll do the claws and then I'll do ooh, what's this? Okay.
Yes. White is
What?
Don't worry.
Everything's. Oh god! What even was this?
Who was this?
Yeah, the claw comes in. It's gonna go for Gabe and just try grab him off. Let's see if it do. I think it do.
Shit, that's good enough. Keep in mind it still has half its movement to drag Gabe. So.
What are they doing, by the way?
They can't fight. They're just there if Rara uses friends like these. 1 movement left. It pulls Gabe back this way, a bit away from her. Same again. Comes, grabs Felix, and then.
Oh fuck!
You notice something different about this claw. As it grabs Felix, you see Finley press a button on her staff, and a red light begins to bleak on top of the claw, getting more intensive as time passes.
You hear a voice from outside the fire. You hear, "Hey, I thought about what you said, and I think I'll do it. I think I'll make the world a better place." You see Vincent Cleaver through the flames. He flings a big fuck off knife.
Yeah, best boy.
Which is just gonna straight up deal 12 damage.
It strikes Finley straight inside the leg, and she winces in pain and goes, "I'll suffer all this and more if it achieves my goals," and pulls it out of her thigh. It goes around to her go again. She is going to raise her staff up and says, "The spell doesn't dismiss you, I do," and slam it down into the pedestal. Everyone around her, you are moved 4 steps direct. Rare, as you fly backwards, you stop for a moment as you turn around, spinning. Actually, no, you have Slowfall, don't you? Rare, don't you have Slowfall?
Yeah, my parasol grants me, Slowfall, yeah.
Okay, you were here, right?
Yeah?
I'll say that's half movement. One, that's still close, I'm sorry. As you have flung backwards, you stop for a moment and go, "That wasn't so bad." And you turn around and you see the light next to you beeping, and then it explodes outward. You take 8 damage.
Oof.
And where it once was, you see it leaves a fire stain.
The floor is lava!
Just desserts.
Next up is Ashley.
Yeah. How can I move 1 turn again?
You are
6,
light.
isn't it?
I have 6 movement.
I'm gonna move here. I'm moving not. That's fine.
I know what I'm gonna do.
This interrogation. So no, I'm with you. I don't know what your core word is.
Okay,
Give me a clue.
I think Ed's just sending it to you. Edge.
I did it. It was in whisper.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know what that word means, Ed.
Google.
I'm googling it.
Miss Taxon won't give you 8 damage for it this time.
Judge?
It wasn't 8 damage, it was double.
Oh yeah, shit. 8 damage was normal.
Is your core word judge?
That quiz was silly.
Wait,
yeah,
you
core word's
guessed the word
judge.
judge?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, congratulations.
Get wrecked!
It doesn't do anything.
I get
Yeah,
proficiency.
but it
No, I
does-
get proficiency.
so
I
she
get
gets
bonus.
proficiency.
And bonus
But to
attack
her,
rolls.
yeah. And all her attacks that do bonus things for effects now work with core words as well.
Doesn't your ring do more damage now you know her core word?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything does.
Vincent's like, "I know you're not a police person, Ashley, but use the ring. Now's the time."
I'm not.
He's a police person!
We'll talk about it later.
Wait, can you get me in?
Yeah, sure, probably. Can I attack? I think I can attack. Yeah, that's an ability.
Yeah, that's ability. You
I
can't
can-
use
I
it.
can
Sorry.
run forward.
Hold on. Do you have any free actions or anything like that?
I can move 3 more squares. So that's as close as I can get.
Still 5 feet away, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I can't do it. It won't be. It's a ring.
The initial order is Byron.
Okay.
I know what I
So-
want to do.
Byron's going to use Happy Accident, and so in the fire, one of these beams, one of these rafters is going to fall down from the ceiling. It's going to not hit Finley. It actually spins around in the air, falls in the lava a bit, and then it kind of does a little seesaw effect before slamming down on Finley with the lava at the end. And unfortunately, despite my flavor text, Happy Accident still only causes 5 damage, but the environment is now altered to the party's advantage, so Rare has a stick to get out of the lava with, like this large log from the rafters, and also there's like a bit of lava dripping down over Finley that people could use, I guess.
I know what I'm going to do that puts her in more lava, and it is my turn next.
It's now your turn.
I'm going to move, because I measured this. I'm going to move here. Or here, I suppose is better angle. And I have 6 squares of movement, and I did measure this, so I'm here. And I still have that copied ability with all the balls.
Yes!
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to use that ability to knock her into this so that it explodes. That deals more damage, and she was also stuck in lava.
If you're copying the ability, you can knock her in one direction for space.
Let me see how many.
But one direction, you can't, like, curve it. As in,
That's close enough, I
It has
think.
to be, like, going right, or it has to be going diagonally, that kind
Yeah, that works.
She moves back 4 spaces as she stumbles back into the mine. For a second, she kind of gets her bearings and goes, oh, that wasn't so bad, and then it lights up behind her, dealing 8 damage and leaving a fire 4-panel in its wake.
And then I'll use, like, I'll just stand up here dramatically.
Okay. After that, it is Finley's go to roll a 9. Finley is going to take a d4 of damage for standing in the fire. 2. I'll keep the off the sheet. She's not looking too good. She is going to realize that the only way is to focus down someone. So he approaches Gabe, who is currently being manhandled, and swings her cane directly at him. The first swing bounces harmlessly. Yeah, I know, right? Felix, you're up next.
Felix.
And I just use environmental erosion on the hand.
Ooh, good idea, yeah.
You start eroding at the fingers that are grasping at you, and it gives you a better opportunity to escape. If you give me... give me 2 rolls to see if you can get out of this one's grip. So at advantage, of course, because of your ability. Ooh.
And...
Oh.
There we go.
It's a big yikes for me.
I'm sorry, that's gonna be the roll. See how he does against you. That's 12.
How can you dodge?
Oh my god!
Here's my miss. That's a miss.
Big rolls! Big rolls!
What the fuck has happened?
That was a D12.
Its little finger, its index finger just melts away due to your erosion. You slip away from it.
Would it be possible to use detention on Finley using the cane?
Yeah, you can use detention to stop her from using that again for 1d4 turns. So I'll roll 1d4.
Hang on, let me just double check read over it.
Yeah, so that's 2. So Finley can't use the cane for 2 turns.
Okay. Finley's going to take... So she can't, because she's not no cane. She's going to take a step backwards, and she's going to pull out the school-safe pistol and take a shot at Gabe.
Oh, of course.
That's a miss! Wait, you're still grappled, sorry. Advantage... Thank Christ, she's doing something alright. Gabe, the shot ricochets off the gauntlet's finger and slams into your side. You take 5 damage.
Bitch.
Mm-hmm. But it is now your go.
Am I still grappled by the hand?
Wait. Okay.
You take 4 damage this turn as the hand kind of squeezes you in its
Can I try and get free from the hand and then go hit Finley in her fucking head?
Give me a roll against the hand. Oh my gosh, that's definitely going to win. Give me my roll.
Fuck you, hand.
Yeah. You kick your hand and backflip out of it as it kind of grasps at the air, trying to reach back to you.
Can I go punch Finley in the face?
Go for it, my friend.
Nunchuck to the face!
Give me 2 attacks. That hits. You hit her in the side as she kind of leans back from the blow, and suddenly you smack her stuck her right in the temple. She takes 4 damage.
Could I launch you towards Finley by jumping on this plank here?
When it's your turn,
and launching towards Finley.
Sure, go for it, but I don't know what the fuck
this?
I'll use.
So,
punch her in the
Uru,
face.
what's this? So you hear another voice. Oh hey, I thought of a new prank idea. How about this? And Rufus possesses this hand. But actually, no, he's gonna possess this hand. He's gonna possess this hand. He goes, I bet you guys thought the bad guy was me all along. Shame it. You almost got me, huh? Anyway, time to drop this hand on the real bad guy. I wish it was me. How I would love to get crushed by a big hand. And so that's going to do hand noises. And how much? So make the hand.
We all know what hand
explode because he possessed it. Boom, boom, big bada boom.
Are you going for an attack or are you going for kamikaze?
Camembert Kazi, yeah.
Oh my god, okay. As the hand moves towards Finn, she goes, wait, this shouldn't be doing that. It explodes into a gush of fire. Gabe, roll me d20 quickly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, now I can't launch you, so I
Hey,
launch you
Gabe.
going in the fire.
Hey, Gabe, bro, don't worry, it was just a prank. So...
Both Gabe and Finley take 10 damage.
Oh, fuck off.
It was a prank, though, so...
Oh, I had such a good
You are
plan!
both sent flying back as fire.
I know, right?
Everywhere in the room.
I'm so upset! Ugh.
I'm not even in the fire. Why did I
Yeet
get...
her next to Finley.
I've made the.
I want her to
actual-
go up. I want to launch her so she can punch Finley in the face with momentum.
Just make her land next to her then.
The right claw is going to move for Ashley.
Please don't.
Grab a hold of Ashley.
Please don't. I need to
Too
get
late.
to melee range.
It's a 20, sorry.
Just wait. Okay, fuck.
Get over here. Hang out with the mystery bot.
No. You can't.
She's going to take another d4 damage because you are fucking her day up. Oh, that's excellent.
I'm
Finley is
mad.
letting it pretty rough. And she's going to once again say, "No one dismiss you. I do." And each of you get moved back 4 spaces. Felix, 1, 2.
How many times can Byron use Happy Accident?
Enough.
How many times
1.
can he use it multiple times?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
It's a lot like your Rube Goldberg thing. It does flat damage.
I'm gonna combine both Rube Goldberg attacks to make the ultimate Rube Goldberg.
Oh no. Too powerful. Egypt isn't ready for this.
Can I have a free action to then yell to tell Byron to trust me?
Why am I in fire?
As Finley does this, you hear a rumble from outside of the area. The wall is smacked down as you see the friends you've made along the way come rushing into the room.
That was where all the real
Flower
friendship came
Power
from.
Gang!
I'm trying to find them.
And
Which-
the Bony
there we go.
Boys!
Bony boys.
And the Bony Boys!
Lucy bursts into the scene. I think, yes.
Yay, Nathan.
He's the one that taught me a good move. That saved my butt twice.
Thank you, Tony.
With a yell, you all rush Finley at the same time. She stands, taken aback by your just army of allies. Each of you takes your own swing at her. Gabe, Fritz flinging his nunchucks. Sam
Yeah!
I'll use my dagger.
Rari her parasol. Lucy using his lightning.
Actually,
Byron
suck
using
it
his
out.
ladder. You each get a shot at it. She takes a step backward, completely baffled by this assault. She goes, "I've got to say, I'm impressed by your will. But I think I'm going to have to call this an end." To an end. She lifts up her school-safe pistol and shoots a grappling hook up to the air. Mr. Nathan says, "Not so fast, brother." He reaches out his hand as the grappling hook completely dissipates, and she falls back to the floor, down to her knees, in front of you, Sarah. What do you do?
No bunking off.
How much health does she have?
Basically nothing. This is basically, I need to wrap this up.
I don't want to kill her, but I want to knock her out, and I'll go.
Can I jump on and grab her arm so Sarah just gets a free shot?
I'll go. This is for everyone you've abused. The family that I've forgotten. And she then puts her blade down on her. Because no one can die in anime campaign.
Can I yell insult from how far away I am? I'm gonna do nothing else right now.
And
I'm in range! Yes! I can do it! I'm in range!
And as Sarah knocks Finley out, I just was shouting at her, "I never thought I'd say something this cutesy, but power of friendship, bitch."
She steps backward, falls down to one knee and goes, "Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I hope you don't think I was stupid enough to come here without help."
Oh, fuck.
You see the floorboards peel backwards as a figure.
Oh no!
Finley, I'm here. It seems like you're in trouble. Don't worry about it. Just grab on. Don't worry, I've been there. I know how it goes. Okay. Bye. Oh, Ashley. Nice to see you again.
Fuck off!
You deserve something with all of this, I suppose.
What? You're not just going to run away? That's what I did.
I hope we meet again. If you really are, as you said, there are other prisons inside, under the custody of Third Occupant. I
I'll
wish you
get them
luck finding them. I hope this fight has been educational.
Right, while as they're about to move away, I throw a final paint bomb right in their faces.
You get that laugh.
Everybody tackle Dylan. Tackle all.
Dylan,
No can do, sunshine. Me and this third occupant have got a bit of date up in space, so we got to get going. We've got a very sticky situation. All right, bye.
Congratulations! You were honestly going to win that regardless. You guys smashed it. Congratulations. Give me 1 minute to get the proficiency and stuff up.
I mean, call me crazy, but isn't the school on fire?
Your school.
We're gonna have to go to a new school.
I mean, you're used to that, yeah.
Here we go again.
So how are we gonna get out of this fire?
A helicopter.
I think I'm done. I think this is all school can teach me.
Well, I still got things to do. I can't hang around or stay around school. Yet, anyway.
There's better things we can be doing, for sure.
4 stamina and 2 proficiency from this. Also, considering you guys basically won, did we agree we would give them that move there?
Yeah, alright then.
Sure. One of you can take one of Friendly's abilities. Specifically one that she didn't get a chance to use because you guys fucked her up so quickly. But, confiscate. It stops the target from using a split move for 2 turns. One of you can take that ability.
That's actually a good point, Chat Goblin, because in the original draft, Payne Nason was meant to be the occupant. But yeah, so thank you guys. I didn't
Wait, I want to talk to Vincent.
Didn't expect interaction to go on for so long. But let's just figure out what everyone's upgrades are. You might be worth bearing in mind that it's a slightly bigger reward this time. So it's actually going to be 3. It's going to be 2 proficiency and 4 stamina.
Oh wow.
Yeet.
Oh, 4.
Big stamina, 28.
Shit.
Proficiency,
Stamina.
25.
Everyone, can you just put your levels in chat for me? Ashley gets an ability I wish she was able to use.
Yeah, cowards never use it.
I've never once used going undercover. It's it's one of my favourite abilities. Oh well. Here we go. We got an upgrade to flip out for you, Gabe.
Hell yes.
Whose theme do you want to hear?
Have we heard about race?
Nope.
No.
Let's listen to Raw Race.
Okay.
I changed mine like 3 times.
Sure.
Actually, to be fair, I will change this to 3 proficiency and 5 stamina, just to make up for that.
Okay,
yeah.
so you're now 26, I'm now 25.
Because Seraph, I really want to give you this ability. Just for the name of it alone. Richard's Knife Boutique.
What? I'm friends with Richard.
Your basic weapon can gain +1 melee damage, +1 range damage, +1 melee range, throwing. Any of those.
I will have +1 melee, so now I have 7 on my knife.
Whoever wants to go, you're free to leave. This is just a little thing where I think some people just want to tie up some loose ends. You know what? How about for this RP? How about we do it in Chief Bustuff's office, and he's like doing a debrief, and he's got some of the characters in there, some of the suspects, just a bit of a cluster people. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed that. I think, I think it was a bit of a different beast than episode 1 in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
What if it was Rufus, though, guys?
I'd be so upset because
I would be disappointed in you, Ed.
I was like, because I wanted you to be suspicious of everyone. I think we achieved that to some degree, but I'm like, me and Ben the whole time, like, how do you make them suspicious of the fucking ghost?
I mean, there's some that you just can't.
Yeah.
Like the ghost.
Like the ghost.
Like, Nathan was as suspicious as you could make him, but he's just a decent character. He's a nice guy. Rufus was just a fucking
He was meant
joke.
Nathan was originally going to be, like, way more psychopathic and, like, that PE teacher way where they're, like, torturing kids.
Oh god, don't give me like Persona.
That
5.
would have made him way more, to be honest. He was a good character. It's nice to have at least one character who's not an asshole.
Yeah, he's fun.
He didn't win the big game though.
Fuck
He was
the big
abs-
game.
He ran away from the big game.
But he won the biggest game of all.
Life.
Life.